タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はサポート丸善で検索。
そのタイヤは刻んでゆく。大地に立ち向かう勇士を、恐れを知らない青い挑戦を。あなたの青い意志を、青を刻め。トヨタイズ。
Autopolis jumps onto the front wheel, across the transition to the shadow. Vincent goes nice. Next up, Kojiro! バリのタイヤ。
Shaping the future of motorsports. The future waits, all in the speed. Super Tire Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入は
カポート丸善で検索。
皆さんおはようございます。ただいまより2025年 JAF 日本ドリフト選手権グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリシリーズラウンド7オートポリスを始めてまいります。今回勝俣さんが都合によりお休みということで、恵比寿に引き続き私風間空が、MC を務めさせていただきます。よろしくお願いします。そして D1 の走りを盛り上げるのはこの方、鈴木学さんです。
はい、皆さんようこそオートポリスお越しいただきました。今日はですね、土曜日ラウンド7、もういよいよ今シーズンの D1 グランプリも大詰めでございます。この今日明日このオートポリスの戦いで今シーズンが決まると言ってもおかしくないぐらいな形になっていくんではないか。そしてそんな中での超高速ドリフト、今日もですね、どうやら天気は今のところは非常にいいという状態ですから、今日皆さんと共に一緒に楽しんで盛り上げてまいりたいと思います。 DIMC 鈴木学です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。そして D1 シリーズチャンピオンを2度獲得、選手目線の神解説熊久保信重さんです。
皆さんおはようございます。このオートポリスは私個人的には大好きな
I shouldn't say it. Manapi and Kumakumu look really tired today. I don't know what were they doing last night. Oh, and my voice is not going to last today at all. It is not going to last.
よろしくお願いします。そして
Wow.
おなじみの審判員の皆さん、上本康さん、
Anyway,
春山隆さん。
well, let's at least start off with a bit of high energy.
大丈夫です。いや、今日はヤスでも大丈夫です。
Is my mic a bit hot?
康さん、
Should be
春
okay.
山隆さん、高橋邦明さん、そして今回副審を務める小口義則さん。
Just while we're doing the intros, as always, oh, look at these guys. Look at these absolute people here right there. Former D1 Grand Prix drivers now judging, which I think is a really good thing when it comes to drift competitions. And also Kumakubo there.
35名、35台がもうすでに整列しております。出走順に紹介してまいりたいと思います。まずはカーナンバー15、チームスカイ FJ トランスポ藤原優太。
So we have the driver introductions right now. We're here at Autopolis. Autopolis all the way down in southwest Japan. the bottom island, well, not the bottom island. The bottom island is Okinawa. Actually, there's islands below that even, but the lower main island in Japan. Because round 7 here this weekend in the series. We have 4 rounds to go. 2 this weekend at Autopolis and then 2 at Odaiba in a few weeks. Thanks, Cesario, for the 57 months membership. Plane ride viewing option when I go to SEMA in over a week from now. Ah, that's true. That is coming up, isn't it? Well, if you have YouTube Premium, you can download all the videos and watch them offline, which is good for aeroplanes. Speaking of that, I do have Premium today, so we won't get... The only ads that you guys will get will be the regular ads on this channel. We won't be getting any weird Japanese ads on stream, which I know some people kind of enjoy, because honestly, it is kind of fun to see ads from other countries sometimes. Like, oh, that's what they're advertising, huh? But I don't think that you guys need to see ads for home loans and, you know, things like that. So we have only just started. As you can see, it's the driver's intro. We have a full day of drifting here today and tomorrow. And speaking of that, I'm just going to download the timetable. There we go. So timetable is as follows. It's just coming up to 9:21 a.m. here, and we are on time, starting this round. So the battles will be starting in, well, actually, sorry, battles. The solo runs will be starting at in about 25 minutes. 45 past the hour. And the battles will be later on today at about 2 o'clock. And the Matsukawa car is back. We'll talk about that a bit later. But a bit of a big story about that car from the last round. And of course, I can see chat. I can see you all there. I can see you. Hape, Marty, Kevin. Fawaz is here. Hello, Fawaz. Jazz, slowly. Celes, Will, Franklin, Iche, slowly. David, Chris, Weird Chris. I can see you. I can see all of you guys. So we'll be keeping an eye on chat. Chat was very well behaved last time, thankfully. So it's currently on 0 delay and subs only. Oh, wait, no, I think it's actually open. We'll keep it open. If we do get spam or something like that, we'll maybe change it to subs only. But we're okay for now. So the layout at Autopolis, reasonably short. It's essentially 2 corners. But very high speed. It's the fastest track in the D1 Grand Prix series. And we do see some quite technical driving, even though it is only 2 corners and high speed. So that goes against being technical. Oh, it said subs only when you loaded the page? Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't change that. Oh, you are correct. I'll change that. There we go. You're right. I changed it back. We'll see how that goes. I will guarantee I'll have to change it at some point. Naoki's back. Also, we just saw there Nomiken Jr. It wouldn't be a Kyushu round without the Nomura family here. He's still in it, the OG there, Ueno. Yeah, Kevin, we'll see how that goes. I'm curious to see how it goes. It takes me 2 seconds to turn it off. Because Naoki and Yokoi competing with each other for the championship. So full event today and tomorrow. Man, hopefully I last. So I was going to say this in chat before, but I thought I'd say it when I came on. I was at the track all day yesterday, and it was really loud all day. There were lots of people there. For whatever reason, there's lots of people from overseas here right now. So I was chatting to people all day, trying to yell over open wastegates. Yeah, and I drove home last night. I was like, oh, wait, I have to spend the next 2 days yapping over D1 Grand Prix. So we'll see how that goes. I'll try and keep it high energy as best I can, but we'll see how it goes. We have our support drivers for this round from D1 Lights as well.
はい。ラウンド7オートポリスを制するのはどのチーム、どの選手なんでしょうか。ということで今回のスタートの合図なんですけれども、恵比寿に引き続きキッズの掛け声でエンジンをかけていきたいと思います。はい、スタートの合図かけるのはこちらのお二人です。あとそろそろ皆さん準備の方もねしといてもらわないとというので合図の方もね。
Yeah, Tanny's known for his haircut, that's for sure. He's also a local guy down here in Kyushu.
誰のファンですか？川端選手です。
ね、チーム東洋来てますからね、ちゃんとね。
そうですね。
はい、そしてまずお名前は。
板橋美恵奈です。
美奈ちゃん、誰のファンですか
？3人いるんですけど。
3人いる。
はい。
誰？
中村直樹選手と、中村龍選手と、山中真央選手です。
なるほど。かっこいいもんね。はい、なるほど。いうところで、じゃあこのキッズたちに掛け声とともに、
そうですね。
全35台がエンジンがかかるという準備できてますか？じゃあ U ターンしてこっち見ようか。こっち見て行こうか。大丈夫かな？いけますか？ドア閉めてない人いる？まだドア閉めろって怒られてますよ、日比野さん。
Cesario, thank you for the $5 super chat. Redacted Airlines has... You can't really say redacted even these days, can you? A certain airlines has Starlink, so I can stream the live stream later, and it's free to use in flight, so no download needed. Nice. Nice. I haven't flown any airline that has free internet recently. Thank you for the super chat. Gentlemen, start... bit of a skip there. Start your engines for round 7 and also 8 this weekend at Autopolis for the 2025 season of the Gran Turismo D1 Grand Prix, the longest running professional drift series in the world. And we're back at Autopolis for some high-speed action. The championship still up for grabs. 2 full days of drifting here on the Norio channel, the official English stream for D1 Grand Prix. Thanks for joining us here on the Norio channel. And looking forward to today's action.
2025年 JAF 日本ドリフト選手権グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリシリーズはシリーズタイトルスポンサーグランツーリスモオフィシャルタイヤスポンサー東洋タイヤバリノタイヤ芝タイヤサポートタイヤスポンサーダンロップ横浜パートナースポンサークールトネダスキンデントウォールカーポートマルゼンスノコ小倉クラッチグラムライツワークプロジェクトミュー BN スポーツブリット ATS エクセディレーブ D モティーズバズブレイクミルウォーキーウェインズトヨタ神奈川ローチケオフィシャルウェアプーマオフィシャルドリンクアサヒドライゼロメディアパートナードリフトスピリッツ3A 以上のご協力でお送りいたします。
それではここで D1 グランプリの単走審査の方法
All right, everyone, let's talk about how they judged D1 Grand Prix. And also, just by the way,
数値に基づいて計測を行い、それを点数化するシステム DOS によって
I'm
運
not
営
there.
さ
Hang
れ
on
て
a
い
sec.
ま
Here we
す。
go. Hello.
その特徴は振り出しのスピー
I'm
ド
down
を
here.
正確に測
So,
っている
D1 Grand Prix, as always, judged by the DOS computerized judging system. Talking about qualifying, what it likes to see is big flicks, big, solid, big angle, stable angle. You don't want to see the car come in and kind of wobble around like that. Big angle and then hold that angle cleanly all the way around the track with as much angle as possible. Very difficult to do, obviously. Transitions as well. Transitions, big transitions that are one motion and very fast. So the faster you transition, the better. So here's today's course split up into 4 sectors. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the zones on the track. So one outer zone, one inner zone, another outer zone, and then over the finish line. So the cars do need to go through the entire zone to avoid any kind of penalty. If they miss the zone completely, come into the zone late or leave the zone early, they will be getting a penalty. Now, the zones are fairly short in D1 Grand Prix as well. So you'll see there, zone penalty, line penalty, that's for going off the track. Judge penalty, any kind of judge penalty for example, straightening up or anything like that. Hitting the start line pylons and things like that. Those all remove points. Each sector is judged separately. It's usually a split kind of score. For example, like 20, as you can see here, the sector 1, 2, 3, 4, out of 20, 30, 20, 20, and 10 points. So the most important part of the track, the transition after entry and the big, long left-hand sweeper. In the case of a DOS judging error, which does happen, it happened once last weekend with Daigo Saito. It goes back to what we call in here, the meat judges or the human judges. If they can run back the data and extract a score from that, which they have done sometimes, they'll do that and then fix the ranking after that. They'll do that. Or if it's just a complete error and they can't do anything about it, the human judges are looking at it. And like I said before, they are all former D1 Grand Prix drivers as well. Yeah, once again, big flick energy. That's right.
いよいよですね、この後単走が始まってまいりますけれども、まあもちろんですね、ここ何年もやっているこのオートポリス
how do you pronounce that? Chernel, Josen, thank you for the stage 2. By the way, all channel members, I'm just going to throw that in there, all channel members get to see the videos a day early on Norio.
そしてさらには解説の熊久保さんとともにちょっと皆さんにね、説明をしていきたいと思います。さあ、上本さん。まずですね、いつもとは一緒ではあると思う。変えようがないんですが、何か変更したところはございますか？
大まかに2つ。まずは1コーナー、はい、イン側にリミットラインを引きました。
イン側のところにちょっとかまぼこ状といいますか、ラインが引いてますが、
縁石まで合計じゃなくて。
Okay, so have a look at this. This is the in clip of the first corner. So the edge of the track is not on the actual clip that's physically on the track, because this is Autopolis. It is a regular kind of racetrack. So they have adjusted the track slightly.
要するに本当はゾーン3があったんだけど、すんごい長いゾーン3が2つに分かれて、じゃあ入らなかったら2点引かれる、こっちも両方
だから4点引きですね。
4点引かれるというぐらい、まあ3点引かれたりいろいろあるけど。
So they have moved that in to keep it off the inside of the track slightly, but also you can see here, for the first time today, the zones 2 and 3, so 3 and 4 are connected together. Now this is kind of interesting because you have two zones side by side. So if you go through the entire connected zone, you're fine. If you miss one and then come into the second one, you only lose 2 points. If you miss both, you lose 4. So you'll be seeing things, for example, a car will go too wide, they'll go over the first zone into the course out area, but then they'll come back and then come back into the second zone that's connected and not lose any points for that. Or, for example, they'll come into into zone 3, hit that just fine, and then maybe wash out wide and lose maybe 1 or maybe 2 points for the second zone. So with a fairly short track like this, they do need to find ways to separate the skill level of all these guys. All these drivers, I should say.
ドリフトイベントの中で、先行がこの指定されたところを通らないってことは基本的に重罪なんですよ。
なるほどね。はい。わかりました。さあ、解説熊久保さん、特徴が現れているのはやっぱここになるとは思うんですが。
そうですね。でも実はオートポリスって、まあここがやっぱりメインのコーナーになりますけども、実はその前に
もちろんそうですね。
あるんですよ。で、スピードも高いので、実は前がずれると全てがずれてしまうのがオートポリスで、なので今回ね、今1コーナーにこうインカット防止で、ちょっとこうイン側を広くというかなんだか。線を引きましたね。これはね、審査員が優しい。逆に優しいんだ。これ優しいんですよ。実はあれがないとちょっと内側に入ってきて角度を抑えてる。
Foaz says any update with Wally? Wally who? Who do you mean?
本当は あそういうところを選手は考えなくちゃいけないのに、審査員優しいんですよね。この前の恵比寿に
いや僕は優しいと思いませんよ。
はい、本当ですか。
いや見てる限りそれで逆にドンブラになっちゃってみんなここ来れないですもん。
でもやっぱりここなんかは、やっぱりあそこで角度をつけていくためには、振り出しをちょっと奥にしなくちゃいけない。
もちろんそうですね。
振り出しを奥にすることによって車速が出る。で車速が出て、でも、1コーナーまでのセクター2までの、ゾーンまでの距離も短いので、いかに早く最大角をつけなくちゃいけないかっていう、ここは技術が問われるわけです。
問われます。
で、そこをちゃんとあそこをインカットしないで通ると、セクターにもしっかり角度がついて、点数も出て、でそこで角度が早くつくことによって振り返しも大きくなるんで、
そうするとここまで来るし
綺麗に来るんですよ。なるほど。
だから理想通りのラインがだから当てるための
これもしかしたらね、もしかしたらこれ本当の点数が取れるチームは余計なことしたなっていうところはちょっと思ってるかもしれませんよ。
練習の中ではもうすでに99点台かなり出てます。
Okay, so yeah, this is something that Kumakuma can do all day, and I've heard him do this. He'll just talk about. I mean, look, he used to be the boss of Team Orange. He's been the boss of various other drivers. He trains drivers overseas, especially around Southeast Asia. The short version, what you need to know is the track has been designed in a certain way that the good people will get it right. So this layout, a little bit different to how it has been at previous rounds, especially with having these the two zones 3 and 4 connected together, which is interesting.
参加していただいたキッズには限定の D1 オリジナルキャップをプレゼント。対象は小学生以下のお子様で募集人数は16人。
But of course, it is up to the judges to, well, I mean, the guys who organize. Well, it is the judge, really. It's like Kamemoto, and he seemed quite happy that Kumakuma seemed to understand what they were trying to do with the track. Set it up in a way that if you hit that first in clip the right way with the right speed and the right angle, those two zones would be just naturally, as you flick back, you're going to go through them. So if you do everything right on this track, it will go right. So it's going to make it kind of difficult for, if people can't quite get that rhythm down, if they misjudge something, which is the worst feeling, when you just misjudge it or your timing is a split second off and you screw it up. And it's so hard to recover after that. So it seems the track is fairly strict here today and difficult to drive. But that said, these are all D1 level drivers, so they should be able to do it, hopefully. Plenty of drivers got 99 on practice. Okay. I got up pretty late today. Well, not late, but I got up on time to do this. Yeah, I got back late last night because we were at the track. My back's sore.
セレモニーに協力してくれるセレモニーキッズを大募集しています。水槽前セレモニーでマシンの助手席に乗ってコースインが
I see for was
表彰
right.
式でプレゼンターを務めたり貴重な体験ができます。参加していただいたキッズには限定の D1 オリジナルキャップをプレゼント。対象は小学生以下のお子様で募集人数は16人です。
Eric, I did, yeah.
D1 ビレッジで行っています。ぜひともお越
Was
しく
that
ださい。
today or tomorrow? Or yesterday? I haven't logged in yet.
さあ、学さん、熊久保さん、まもなく探索
If a course is too easy, how do they make it harder? Just stricter judging? Essentially, but obviously the way that a course is set up, the way that the course is designed, is really important. The course needs to be designed in a way that it rewards good driving. Obviously. Kamimoto is also he's the guy, not the guy who was there with Manapi and Kumakubo, who's the head judge here. He's a guy too. Like when I used to. Obviously, I'm doing these remote right now. But when I used to be on site and I'd talk to him, I just sort of ask him a question just to clarify something so I could tell chat. He'd talk for 5 minutes to, not in a bad way, to make sure I understood exactly what he was saying. So they do think about it a lot. And it's a difficult thing when it comes to drifting. You know, between each season, there's evolutions in the build of the cars, the style of driving. Yeah, there might be some sort of different tire meta that the cars need to work to. So if you run the same competition layout again and again and again and again and again every year. A good thing about that, if the course is just naturally good, you get to see the evolution in the speed and all that sort of stuff of the cars and the angle of the cars as they drift. The downside is some tracks which used to suit a previous style of drifting, a previous style of build, don't match the current one. So you need to change, for example, moving the start line. Back in the day, the start line here at Autopolis was probably another 50 meters down the track. But now everyone's so fast and so grippy, they've had to move it up, and we're still seeing high entry speeds. The highest that we've seen over 200 kilometers an hour here, entry. And that's not a 200 kilometer an hour entry corner. It's quite sharp. It does have a fair bit of bank in it, but it's not a long sweeper. It's a quick transition, right? So now the cars are so fast, they moved it forward. I think last year we saw about 150-ish kilometers an hour. But yeah, as RM said right there, drifting through requirements shows more skill, in my opinion. I agree. There's a balance, though. There is a balance. If a course is set up that allows the drivers to exceed what's asked, not just drive to what's asked, that's the absolute best. You know, if the course is set up, see that's the way the DOS judging system is set up. Basically, they have the judging algorithm set up so that it's like, okay, here is what we would say would be a 100-point run. And then you might get a driver who comes out and does that run, but then on one part of the track has got even more angle for whatever reason he's managed to do it. So they exceed what's asked. Now the thing about that too is, because the course is split up into sectors, there's some sectors where maybe it's worth 20, you might get 21, 22 points, so you've done better. But the problem with that is maybe you've got too much angle in the first part of the course, so you've maxed out the score there. But because you've got so much angle, you come into the next corner and you start to slow down a bit, so you don't get as many points there. You know what I mean? So it's a balance. It's all balance, you know, trying to get everything right. It's hard. It's so hard. It looks easy. It's hard. Gross, I don't think there's no V8s here this weekend. It's all, yeah, as Eric said, it's basically 2Js, a few VRs, a couple of V6s, rotaries, obviously. Do they count as engines? I think they're their own thing. Rotaries are not engines. They're something else. They're rotaries. So the course you're looking at here is actually running backwards. That's the front straight going the opposite direction. So these are the final two corners usually here at Autopolis. The course runs clockwise normally, but we're running it counterclockwise into the last two corners, or the last three corners. The course itself, flat on the straight. It's a very nice venue. I've been there several times when we were doing these commentaries on site. Nice, long, flat straight. And those corners are kind of banked, that chicane there. There is a fair bit of bank to it. It's sort of a progressive bank. On the inside, it's a bit sharper. Then it goes out and flat. Then a bit of a bank the other way. And then a long downhill left. It does go downhill fairly sharply towards the end, which is good because it allows the drivers to keep their speed and momentum up fairly high. No, V8s aren't banned at all. Just nobody runs them. Spinning death triangles. That's a good example of a rotary. Yeah. So time here is just coming up to 9:50 a.m., which is when we are due to start the solo runs. So we have solo runs from now on. The actual battles themselves will be in 1:50. So 4 hours from now. If you want to set a timer, 4 hours. 4. 4 hours from now until the top 16 battles. So if you want to set a timer so you know, or you can just stay here and watch qualifying. I'll keep you company. Or you can watch qualifying, take a break when we take a break because there will be a lunch break. The stream will continue running the entire time as well. So if you just want to leave it on in the lounge room on the TV with the YouTube app, that's cool. You can do that. You can take a break. You can come back for the top 16. You're free to do whatever you want. But if you want to chill out here with us at Autopolis, that'd be cool too. So we do still have 4 rounds to go, 2 today and then 2 at Autopolis, 2 at Odaiba. In the championship, it's currently Sobagiri, Fujino, Yokoi, Mekawa, Yamanaka, Murakami, Kawabata, Matsuyama, Naoki Nakamura, and Ryu Nakamura in the top 10. Yeah, 9th and 10th in the championship. Naoki in 9th and his son Ryu in 10th. Yeah, well, for us, that's the difficult thing here at Autopolis is making sure we have a good chase. Like making sure the chase driver is able to keep up with the lead car. We did have a situation once, and I was really proud of this one. I was so proud of it. I called it before it happened. It was Suinaga and Ueo in a battle. I said that Suinaga is going to go shallow, take 2 points penalty in order to cut off the chase car so they can't get close, so they can't get any proximity points. And he did it, and he won. Hey, it's motorsport. Like if you're not cheating, or if you're not being creative with the rules, then I think they want to avoid that sort of thing. Yeah, it was. I could see it coming. I was like, he's gonna cut. I know him. I know he's gonna play the technical game, take 2 points, but then the chase car can't get proximity points because he went shallow. Missed the zone completely, but the chase car couldn't get in there to get proximity points, which is how you win the battles here. You know, it's always going to be someone trying to cheese, the bit of cheese, trying to game it. you know?
それと
But that's how it is. It's competition.
天候もそうなんですけど、これ熊子さんだからこのまま晴れでもしやったら、
Who said that? Was it Smokey Eunuch? It's like, if you ain't cheating, you ain't racing, or who said that? It was probably someone in NASCAR. If you're not cheating, you're... Oh, is that if you're not cheating, you ain't trying? That's like a regular... Oh. Professional wrestling. Eddie Guerrero. Oh, Tony Stewart. I knew it'd be something like Tony Stewart. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. Well, it's either Tony Stewart or Eddie Guerrero. So, one or the other. Anyway, let's have a chat while we're waiting for it to start. What did you have for breakfast? I had French toast and a coffee. Probably, yeah, just sugar. It's not a good idea, but...
で速い人が160キロ台以上で一番速い人が1人170キロというところが
The lounge room. Sorry, what do you call it in America? The den? Don't you call that a lounge room? A lounge room where you have the lounge or the sofa and the TV. What do you call it? What do Americans call that? The room where you have the TV and the sofa. What do you call that room? Ni hao, who are we rooting for? I don't know. Who do you want to root for? There's a lot of people. You can root for whoever you want. Eddie was lie, cheat, and steal. I mean, it was wrestling, so... How did you know the toast was French? It said bonjour. Fried spam and coffee. That sounds good. Oh, the living room. Well, why is it called living room? Because you live in there? You don't live in there. The lounge room, because there's a lounge, and you go and chill out. That makes more sense. My breakfast is cigarette and coffee. You must be Eastern European. That's actually on my list of things to do. Chat, I'll tell you about this. So my mother's from Greece originally, in a certain city up north. One of the things I want to do in the future is go there. I have been there before, but I want to go back because now I'm an adult. I want to go back there and go to one of the plazas, right? Go for breakfast, have a coffee and a cigarette for breakfast. I don't smoke, chat, by the way. I don't smoke. I don't encourage that. Just one. I want to go there and do that. Or just somewhere in Europe. Have the Eastern European breakfast. Or what's the Finnish breakfast? It's like the coffee with vodka in it. You put a coin in the coffee. You put a coin in a cup. You cover it with coffee until you can't see the coin, and then you put vodka in it until you can see the coin again. Is that a thing? Family room. Oh, a frappe. I've had frappes in Greece. Yeah, they're good. They're actually good. I thought it was just a meme. It's like, oh, this actually is really nice. What is that guy doing? He's trying to do a... Look at this guy down here. Look at this guy down here. He's Austin Powers himself. Look. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. He's Austin Powered himself. There we go. All right, see ya.
じゃあジェットコースターみたいな時にふっと下がる時の感覚乗っててもドライバーとして乗っててもその感覚が多分出ないと1セクターの点が伸びないんですよね。
Oh, there's probably no Finnish people in chat right now. It's too early. Yeah, coffee with vodka and one cigarette. And then after you buy the coffee, se oli tonin seteli. There's no Finnish people in chat right now. They wouldn't Nobody else would get that joke.
選手でもいいですよ。コート選手で。
そうですね。でもあんまりその浮遊感はないかもしれない。
そうか、それが出ない。
I've just had German Christmas bread flavor porridge while we're at breakfast. Christmas bread flavor porridge. Ooh. You would not feel hungry until lunch. Yeah, that guy in the Sienta just, he went over the edge of the zone, so he lost points. Oh, I'm finished and I'm here at 4 a.m. There you go. I guess it is Friday night over there, so... Oh, we do have Finnish people here. That's good. All right, everyone, let's get started with... Whoop. Oh, my thing just crashed. Warming up for Group 1. So the way qualifying works is it's split into groups. Group A, B, C, and D, and then each group is split into either 4 or 5 drivers, or it depends on how many people entered the day, basically. So the reason it's split into groups is if it does happen to rain, or the track condition changes, rain basically. You got to remember this is judged by a computerized system. So normally, if the track conditions change and just regular human judging, if it rains, if the track gets even more wet, if it starts to dry up and stuff like that, the judges can sort of adjust their judging depending on that. The way the DOS works is each group is assigned a certain track condition. And if the track conditions from the first driver to the last driver are all the same, you just take the top 16 drivers out of all of those drivers. So whoever gets the top 16 points out of 2 runs gets through. If the track condition changes, then each group is judged separately, depending on the track condition, and then the top 4 from each group will go through. But as you can see, weather not too bad here today at Autopolis. It is raining up here in Tokyo. Yeah, I'm not there. It's all a lie. I'm sitting in my garage. I wish I was there. It was always fun. Actually, you know what's not fun going here? The commute. It's almost an hour, depending on how you drive and how the traffic is, through this mountain road. It's really beautiful though. You drive up there as the sun comes up, and you can see Mount Aso. You know, like if any of you know, like Too Much Volcano. That you can see that volcano on the drive up. Beautiful drive. Kyushu, absolutely underrated part of Japan. Very beautiful. Looks a bit like, some parts of it look a bit like Wales or Scotland. More like Wales, actually. Some parts of it look like sort of the countryside looks like Wales or Scotland. It kind of has that look to it. Very pretty. Yeah, this track built out in the middle of nowhere. The story behind this track is just as crazy as you'd imagine. You remember back in Japan, the 80s and 90s, a lot of people had a lot of money, and this track was built, with the image of it being a world-class, international, Formula One worldwide series sort of track. It ended up with, police raids and, artwork being taken out of safes and things like that. Yeah. There used to be a hotel down at the end of the straight, this super luxury hotel. I thought I was hallucinating once because I saw it in an old video of Autopolis. I was like, wait, there was a hotel there? It got torn down. But there was a super luxury hotel on venue here. Yeah. As you can see, way too many seats. Way too many seats. Wow, look at the crowd, man. Look, I don't blame anyone, obviously, for it's such a drive out. Chat, how do we make drifting more popular? See, here's the thing though, when they run this in Odaiba, the seats are full, obviously, because it's a 5-minute walk from the train station in the middle of Tokyo. Whereas this is all the way out in the middle of nowhere, Kyushu. It's over an hour's drive from the nearest major city, which isn't even the biggest city in Kyushu. Yeah, very ambitious, this track, indeed. Well, yeah, there is a hotel at Fuji Speedway, but that one makes sense, because Fuji is a high-functioning track. All right, so you can see what the track looks like here this weekend. Just having a look at the flow of the track. So you can see that the zones there, zone 3 and 4. And you can sort of see what they're going for there. Coming into the zone and then dropping off the edge slightly. So it's for this exact reason you can see why they've moved the edge of the track limits in a bit. Previous D1 Grand Prix, the track edge was the edge, and it just ended up being a huge ditch, and people going off and spitting rocks at the spectators from going off into the gravel trap. There is a zone on the inside. Okay, so chat, let's lock in a bit. For real, no cap. Hello, fellow children. Let's lock in a bit and have a look at the track on this next run. So here you go, Japanese lesson. When you hear them say, furidashi, furidashi, furidashi. The flick. And when they say course auto, that's course out. Honestly, this is exactly how I learned Japanese. I started to learn Japanese. I watched D1 Grand Prix videos and I had a dictionary and I'd look up the words. And now I'm here doing it. How about that, chat? All right, next driver. Murakami in the tennis ball 8-6. So there is an in clip there. Out, 3 and 4, and finish line. That's the course. So it's such a short course. Edwin, good to have you here. I'm sorry to hear that, but we can have some fun here today. So there is outer zone right there, in zone right there, which he completely missed, unfortunately. And then outer zone, connected outer zones 3 and 4, right there. How long has D1 Grand Prix been a thing? Since 2001. So a little bit too spicy there. Had a big correction from the steering wheel. Looked cool though. So missing zone 1, penalty for zone 1 and a penalty for zone 2 as well. 90, even though a 91 for Murakami with that many penalties. All right, next driver, Koji Tada. Pretty hit and miss, this driver. He's still a rookie in D1 Grand Prix driving at this level. That's a lot of angle. You got to remember too, they can't spin after the finish line. Even though they can't get points for it, they can lose points if they spin after the finish line. So no doing 360s and stuff like that. So there you go. That's how you got to hit that zone there. So there is a track edge that's been marked on the track, and then the zone box after that.
形的なぐらいなところに来るか。ちょっと足りないか。96.3。
So the sectors there you can see
セクター3だ。開始が。
on the left,
はい、ちょっとぬるかったというところでしょうか。
カーナンバー88チームトヨタヤズドリフト1川端正人。
さあこの男はどうでしょうか。チーム東洋タイヤドリフト川端正人 GR86 いいスピードいい振り出ししっかり取ってきているギリギリどうだいやどうだ
いやなんか川端らしい
持っていき方しましたね。
that was clean right there. That was, look at
セ
this.
クター3ね、今セクター3もちょっとやっぱ恐怖感はあるんですけど、しっかり溜めてから。
But is that that's the wrong replay?
さっき多田選手の場合アクセル踏みながらちょっと優しく返してるんですよね。コースアウトしたくないんで。
返しが全然良かったですね。
もう返しがやっぱ
I may be wrong. I may be slightly wrong, but did you know tire smoke is not smoke? Tire smoke is mostly water vapor and rubber particles. It's not smoke. It's mostly water vapor and rubber particles.
やっぱり奥で一気に角度つけてますよね。
Did you know that? There is a bit of smoke, but it's not all smoke.
ということの得点を川端正人が1本目出しました。
続いて2本目です。
Well, when I said Tomo, when I said 360, I mean you know people who come over the finish line and they go "Ooh," like that.
水槽進出したい2本目。
Ah, bit of an understeer there.
ちょっと合わなかった。戻されました。
So this driver, Fujiwara, also a professional GT racing driver. It's really interesting to watch this guy drive, honestly.
はいちょっとフロントに乗ってしまったというか、はい。
He's kind of loose and all over the place, but he always keeps it on the black part of the track. Like his racing driver instincts force him to keep it on track, but he's just kind of messy and all over the place. So he hasn't quite got it yet. He's not as smooth and planted.
はいすごい理想的な角度のつけ方だと思う。
See, I think it's because he's a professional racing driver. He can react really quickly to stuff happening. So even though he makes a mistake, he's fixing that mistake really quick, which means he's not spinning out or going off the track. It's so interesting to watch people who come from different disciplines try drifting, because you can see other skills that they're really good at. Some of you probably thinking right now, Alexi, what are you talking about, bro? But it's obvious here, right? He's got a real bias towards the middle of the track. If he makes a mistake, it's like, go towards middle of track, it is safe. Does that make sense? Can you see what I'm seeing? Watch this. So it brings it out. Looks okay. Kind of grips up there, but then he steers it to the middle of the track and kind of stays there. Like the middle of the track is the safe zone. You know what I mean?
もしかしたらまあ今 GT カーってクラッチ使わないじゃないですか。あの辺の半クラ。
その辺の使い方の問題。
半クラの使い方とか。
Oh, that's interesting.
パワー的に問題があって一気に書いてくれなかったかっていう。あそこで
書かなかったか。
白煙が出れば。
That's a really good point. Kuma just said there, he's a GT driver. Racing drivers are not used to using half clutch. We'll come back to that. I'll explain what that is in a minute. Okay, Ishii. Ishii in the Team Weld, or Buzz, well, he's sponsored by Buzz Brake, but it's the Weld built car. Mark II, plenty of smoke. Decent angle, a little bit wobbly on the angle, but not bad for the first run. Okay, so what we're talking about with half clutch. Now, Kumakubo brought this up. Half clutch is very important in drifting. It is a way of controlling the rear wheel's speed. It's a manual traction control. So to regular car drivers, using the clutch too much is it feels painful, right? You know, if you go a hill start and you have to use a bit too much clutch, it's like, oh, the clutch. A clutch in a car like this is a consumable. It's like a tire. You wear it out, right? You can keep the engine spinning. You keep the engine spinning with power. You use a bit of you push the clutch in a bit so it's disconnecting slightly, and it can slow down the rear tires to grip them up. You can also use it to keep the engine spinning. It's hard. Wait, I need to figure this out because I know how to do it. Instead of pushing the clutch in all the way, see what you'll see people do is you'll be through a corner, you're like, oh, I need to slow down slightly or something like that. They push the clutch in all the way and like pull the handbrake, and then handbrake off and let the clutch out again. Like they completely disconnect the rear end. These guys will not completely disconnect it. You kind of keep it half there because what you want is you don't want the rear tires to stop. See, there's two ways to do it, right? You go into the corner. You push the clutch in, you pull the handbrake, the rear wheels go like that. Because you lock up the rear wheels or you slow down the rear wheels, the back of the car squats down. Then when you get back on the accelerator, you let the clutch out, you accelerate, and it will stay squatted down, and you can get the power down. You want the weight of the car on the back, right? Instead of doing that, which takes time to do, you can use half clutch to keep the power there, but not all the way, but instead of backing off the accelerator to slow down, because what that does is if you back off the accelerator, the car goes like that. The car goes forward and you lose rear grip and you go off, like you go wide, right? If you let off the accelerator, the car goes forward. I mean, you think about it. You drive a car, right? You accelerate, you let off the accelerator, the car goes like that. You don't want that. You want it gripped up on the back. So you half clutch, it means you keep the engine speed up. You know what I'm saying, right? Keep the rear engaged. I still don't like, I mean, in a D1 car, obviously, it's what you got to do. I don't like doing it. I do it at Nico a lot. There's right at the exit of the first corner. I was doing it yesterday, actually. The exit of Nico is one really good place to do it. What he was saying was GT drivers do not use clutches. So Kumakuma is like, because Kumakuma is always looking for that sort of stuff, like, how can we make this guy a better driver? GT drivers don't use clutches. So this could be something that maybe someone from a rally background came from, but then again, they don't really need to use half clutch in that way as much because, you know, they're on a slippery surface anyway, so... Interesting. Yeah, so half clutch. See if you can, if they ever show pedal cam, see if you can spot your favorite driver ever doing it. Can we see his feet a little bit? Well, it's usually when you know, in the case of qualifying here, you're not really, you're kind of going all out. Yeah, but then again, if you nail the corner, I was just saying, like, I was doing this, I was doing that yesterday at Nico. It's usually as a way of fixing a problem rather than something you have to do all the time. Like, if you get it right, you don't need to use half clutch. Generally. Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, they're doing warm-up? Someone spun out. Well, so a run there from Kawabata. Puts him in second place. Ah, missed sector 2. What happened there? Sector 4? He went off he went over track limits. Okay. So the white lines painted on the track are the track limits, even though, you know, even if they don't go off and they hit dirt. I'd say that half clutch technique is probably more familiar to motorcycle riders. I think would be a more like the most understandable version of that. Oh, RM literally just said that. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, motocross, supermoto use the half clutch. There you go. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to motorcycle riders. Franklin says, my dad once got mad at me for not releasing the clutch fully and went on a rant about burning it and shortening the clutch life and all that. Yeah, that. Yeah, we're trained to, slipping the clutch is bad. It's like, in drifting, it's like, brake, change the tires, change the brake pads, change the clutch. Like, it's just all part of it. Elias, yeah, had a good day yesterday. It was fun. At Nico.
だからステアリングに難があったりするとボロボロになっちゃうっていうのがちょっとねこの前その前
All right, second half of qualifying. So if you just joined us, oh wait, I should change the pin.
その途中で引っかかったりっていうのはすごくやっぱ気持ち悪い。
今ね電動パワーステに変えて今のところここに来てはだいぶいい感じに。あと電動パワーステの軽すぎるのも慣れてきた。全然違うもんなんですか。
違いますね。違いますよ。やっぱそのセルフの戻りも違う。戻りも違うね。そうですよね。
Supermoto call it fanning the clutch. Okay. Fanning the clutch. In Japan, they call it hankura. Like hankura. Han means half, and kura means clutch. Like if you go to a restaurant, like a ramen restaurant or something, and you want like a half order of rice, it's han rice. Han, so half. Like hambun means half of something. Ore Hibino da! It's me, Hibino. That's his catchphrase. I wish they'd show more of Hibino's personality on these live events. Because he's a hilarious guy. He has a hilarious personality, like on video, and IRL, he's just a really super nice, friendly guy. They need to show him more. He's a good personality in drifting, that's for sure. Came off the fourth zone early. Yeah, he kind of went in there and just sort of stalled up a bit. Let's watch it again. Hibino. Flick. Yeah, looking good. Look at just pouring smoke off there.
4点引かれてますが 96.6 です。
Oh, so that's for zone 3 and 4? Really?
やっぱりセクター5がね。
そうですね。セクター5 8点台ですから。ただセクター1
That would have been a top score. 160 kilometers an hour on the entry too. So 100 mile an hour entry here. Just under. All right, next driver, Hoshi in the Corolla. It sounded like a 6-cylinder speedway car at the end there. He was just pinned the whole way. Of course, this Corolla, GR Corolla, not 4-cylinder, not front-wheel drive, it's rear-wheel drive. It is 2JZ.
そうですね、内部流されちゃった。で、それが影響してスピードも落ちてって開始が第3セクターに影響して飛ばしきれなくなる、いい振り出しができない。ですから第3セクターのドスが低い。そして最後の角度、4セクターの角度が不足する。ちょっとこう負のスパイラルになっちゃうんですね。
Oh, what a feeling. Toyota. Was that Australia only? Did you have that in other countries? The Toyota ad? Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
最大角度は同じなんですよ、リアと他のドライバーと一緒なんですけど、ちょっとやっぱ同じ角度ついててもリアのそのここで言うと左リアですか、左リアの荷重がかかりきってない、抜けちゃってるっていうのがちょっと見受けられますよね。
どうやったら乗せられるんですか。
All right, let's have a look at this again. May have been off there on that first zone there, off the back edge. We'll see what they say.
サイド下ろした時でしたよね。やっぱり同じ症状なのかな。
やっぱり若手ドライバーあるあるの。やっぱりハンクラーを使う。
We had it in the US. New Zealand had it, yeah.
ローパワーで走ることが少ないので、おじさんたちはね、ローパワーで走ってたので、ハンクラを使いまくったわけですよ。
はい、そうですね。
はい、やっぱその時代とはちょっと違ってくるので。
おじさんたちローパワーでって言いますけど、あなたの。
This is going to show what age it was. There was an ad for Mitsubishi. I think it was Mitsubishi in Australia. And the tagline was, please consider. Please consider. Which is the most sort of like, Asian sounding thing ever. I won't do the accent, but you can sort of see what they're going for. Please consider. Like, okay. In Germany, you had nichts ist unmöglich. Nothing is impossible. I like that. That's good. Iraq had it. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, RM like that. That's what it was. He did get a one for zone one. Okay, so these guys need to be careful going off the back of the track on zone one as well. That's on the entry. So that big flick there, and be careful not to get the back of the car off, which is what Hoshi just did there too. So that replay took a bit of time because I think the human judges were making sure that he was getting the correct penalties. Here we go. Oh, bit of handbrake there to avoid in-clipping. It's kind of ruined his momentum. Not a whole lot of angle there. Yeah, Tadokoro making a bit of a mistake on his entry. Let's watch this again. Maybe starting a bit early. The car tracks in. He handbrakes a little bit there to try and correct that. Flicks it back the other way. And he's lost all of his momentum and speed. He straightens and kicks the rear end out again. Yeah, just a bit of a mess there on that run. This isn't the one back from the dead. That's a different car. We'll talk about that when it comes up. In Venezuela, we had Toyota Va, which means Toyota goes. That's good. I like that's a good one. Yeah, did you know that we had Australian-made, Australian market Mitsubishis for a while? V6 Magna, absolute tank of a car. They were amazing. Back then, there was no faster car on the street than the Mitsubishis people had as their work car. You know? So even though a few of the drivers have been making mistakes so far, you can see on the entry there when the back of the car starts to grip up, a lot of them are reacting to it very well and trying to salvage a run out of it. Right, next driver, Fujino. Looking good. Oh, early transition, very early. Very early transition, left foot braking as well to keep the speed of the car in check. That was fast. That was really fast. Look at this. Here we go. Up the gear. Second, third, fourth. Oh, that steering work there. He's violent. Holds it, holds it, holds it, holds it. Barely even turning the steering wheel. What? Look how early he transitioned there. Look how early he flicked back. He flicked back super early, and you can see a bit of a puff of smoke, so a little bit of foot braking. There you go. 98.3. 146 kilometers an hour. So a little bit slower than some of the other drivers, but the rest of the run really fast. Interesting. All right, back to the first driver in Group A2. It is Hibino. Yeah, I think that run that we just saw by Fujino is going to have a lot of spotters talking to their drivers. Yeah, the reason we're seeing some of these drivers as they enter the course and then the rear of the car sort of comes back on them, it's the accelerator timing that they're not quite getting right. Watch this. So, flicks it out. Kind of late onto the that wasn't that late. But maybe the power didn't get down early enough. That wasn't as bad as some of the runs we've seen so far, but yeah, the longer you have to wait to do anything, just the more points you're going to lose. That run we just saw from Fujino, everything was timed just right. You know, when the point came up where he had to do something, he was ready. All right, next driver, Hoshi. Oh, yep. Keep it pinned, son. That's better. Oh, yep. Nice. Much better that time. The rookie driver, Hoshi, in the Corolla. Do you think we'll get any 99s today? I think we definitely will. It looks like some of the competitors are in their early 20s and some look like they're in their late 50s. You are... some are younger than that, by the way. Yeah, oldest would be Ueno, that is right. And not only that, the longest running D1 Grand Prix driver. He was actually in round one of season one. Ueno is 53 according to the wiki. Is that all? I thought it was older than that. Oh, zone 2. Okay, that's the in clip. All right, Tadakoro. Come on, son. Let's see what he can do this time. That's better. That's better. That's much better. That's much better. He's going to wash wide. I knew it. I knew it. I could tell. You could just tell by the line. No. Look at it just wash out wide like it's some sort of JZX instead of an AE86.
ったんでしょうね。
ドンピシャだったですよね、多分。
で、これいけちゃうかなと思ってアクセル抜かなかったと思うんですよね。
はい。サイドを使えない選手。
I thought it was going to be a good run this time. Come on, you got to cheer for Tadokoro driving such an old car. That's kind of under spec, honestly. But he keeps coming back and just banging out runs, and he'll get there eventually. Yes, we did see cars touch grass. That is right.
いいところまで、1、2までは来たよ。
やっぱり A86 はこの進入ですよね、蹴り込みみたいな。
そうですね。だいぶ奥だしね。
これやっぱ他の車では出せない。
ですよね。
感じなので。
こういう乗り方を日比野選手がしてるってことですよね。
そうですね。
GR8
でもやっぱり日比野先生やっぱリスク高いんですよ。
高いですね。ちょっと今日はね、今2本ねミスが出てしまったそんな感じではありますが。さあやはり得点は大きく引かれてまして90
Tadokoro 90.
という得点になりました。
Not quite enough.
チームトヨタイズドリフト1藤野秀幸
Yeah, Zirko, 18-inch watts on the 8.6. Amazing. All right, here we go. Let's just watch this run.
リレーチャンピオン争いもあります。単走で順位はいいところに行きたい。いや踏んでるな踏んでるな出た東洋プロセスの真っ白な煙の綺麗
Oh, you love to see that. His transition is so good. His transition, watch this. So initiation, right here, watch this. Ready? Here. Oh. Yeah, they're saying neko punch. It's when a driver, if they're not under full steering control and they look like, I need to see myself so I can see. They look, instead of being like just under control like that, they look like a cat. You know when a cat punches something, neko punch, like that. Kumakuma said, "Oh, he had a bit of a neko punch there." I mean, but they're not judging on hand style; they're judging on that. 98.5 for Fujino. Puts him in first place so far. Batting, yeah, they're batting at the steering wheel like a cat.
ですよね。すなわち楽に乗ってんですよね。楽に乗ってるんです。だからミスがないっていうのは同じことを繰り返せるんです。できるんですよ。だから今2本とも98。
Yeah, like any sort of sport, you know, there's little words that they use. One that I like is well, I mean, like that, like neko punch. It's kind of funny. My favorite one is panic wiper, which obviously in professional drifting cars you don't have like a wiper stalk. It's usually a switch. But in a regular drift car, like when you mess up and you hit the wipers by mistake, so like the wipers come on, panic wiper. All right, so slight improvement on Fujino's run in his second time there, 98.47, 98.26. So currently first place after Group A. All right, so we still have Naoki Nakamura to go. We still have Daigo Saito to go, if you'd like to see those guys. Today we also have Nomiken Jr. We haven't had any of the rotaries yet.
出てる。なるほど、なるほど。ですから96点台ではちょっと厳しいのかなという感じ。そうですね。確かに減点された上での96点ですもんね。このあたりはね。さあというところで B グループ、まずは前半5台です。茂木武史、和田健志郎、松井幸雄、そば切り広大、田野裕樹。なんでここはね、そば切り田野というねライバルは2人重なっているのか分かりませんが、そば切りが出せば田野も多分燃えてくるということになるんでね。その前に和田選手がいますから、ね。あ、そうですね。さらにはその前にルーキー和田健志郎、そして最年長ですけどね、ベテラン。
Grossucht said, "Why are there no Mitsubishi drift cars?" Well, there used to be the Team Orange LAN Evos. You know what I've said this before. You know what kind of how much of a different world this would be if Toyota Camrys were all rear-wheel drive. Imagine that. If every Toyota Camry out there was rear-wheel drive, imagine the kind of world we'd be living in right now. I'd have one. I really would. I mean, I have a JZX, which is basically the same thing, but you know? Imagine if Mitsubishi Magnas or Diamantes were rear-wheel drive. That'd be amazing. Oh, oi, oi, oi. Takeshi Mogi back for round 7.
模擬もよしやったるみたいなこと言ってましたまんまになりましたね本当についてね今全然出てませんでしたからね
That wall there, like I said before, this track is being run backwards to how it's normally run for a race. So that wall is kind of not necessarily in the ideal position for driving directly at it at 100 miles an hour. There have been cases in the past. Actually, one was the guy you're hearing right now, not me, the Japanese guy judging, Manapi, had to be airlifted to hospital after going for a passenger ride with Arido in his Supra and crashing. They flew him to hospital. He was okay, but they just flew him there as a precaution. Cars have also smashed into that and done a kickflip. There's foam barriers and tires there. It was an E86. Actually, you'll be seeing maybe not the exact shell, but the ship of Theseus current version of that car went backwards in there, went up and flipped around. Actually did a car kickflip and landed right way up. Crazy. Fawaz, have you heard me say the same thing 5 times until now? Fawaz is chat. I just want to say there's a guy in chat, Fawaz Rafif. He's a D1 Grand Prix dictionary. He knows everything, absolutely everything. So he's probably heard all my stories 5 times already. Yeah, Dad, we've heard that before. Sorry. It was I guess you could probably say it was. I'll look it up. I don't know if it was a heel flip. Whoop. Actually, you're right. It would have been a fakey heel flip. RM. It would have been a fakey heel flip. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a skater, so I don't know. I roughly know. Hang on. Wait, chat. Sorry. I gotta do something for a second. Hang on a sec. Sorry. 1 second. I just need to do something. Sorry.
これもやっぱりじゃあもうフェイントの失敗。ちょっとズレがありましたね。そこが全部影響してくる。影響してます。でやっていくとこういう風になっちゃう。はい。だから藤野選手と今の和田選手を見比べられたら何かで見比べてください。もう全然違いますから。はい。であんまり喋るなって言われるんですけどね、こういうこと言うとね。ドライバーだったりね。はい。なんでですか、どんどん言ってくださいよ。はい。本当に言いますよ。だって自分のチームはいないんで。そうですよね。はい。みんなで上手になってほしいんで。さあ、39.3。これは2本目。和田健一郎頑張らなくてはなりません。続いて参りましょう。
Okay, I have it here. I'll show you in a second. All right, here we go. Rotary boys, the spinning triangle of death. Quad rotor. Ari Amamiya blue.
くやっぱ松井選手って上手なドライバーなんで、やっぱセオリー通りにちゃんといい走らせ方をしてる。
Okay, a little bit messy on the entry, but I mean.
なるほど。これ手前から振ってったのが原因なんですね。これでちょっと待ちがサイドも長く。
Yeah, he once again had to wait too long. And cars at this level, with the amount of grip these guys have, the car doesn't really want to wait. It doesn't like waiting. It's not like a regular, like lower level drift car where you can just kind of get on the handbrake and wait for, okay, ready, 3, 2, here comes the clip, 3, 2, 1, okay, go. The car is like, I want to stop drifting now. No. So the timing needs to be right. I mean, Matsui, he's been a great driver. He gets it right sometimes. It would be nice to see him get it right here today. All right, next driver currently sitting first in the championship, Sobagiri. GR86, stable angle. DOS loves that. A little bit shallow, maybe a bit of a lack of angle. What do you think, chat? That wasn't as exciting as some of the runs we've seen so far. It was technically it was good, but maybe not as exciting. Here we go.
これ多分ね予定通りだと思います。1本目の98点台で2本目に99点台、100点台狙いの走り。
I reckon he's still got about half a turn left in those lock stops. Okay, Kyle, good question. So if you look on the edge of the track, the actual edge of the track, they don't want everyone going off there because we'll just get people going off the edge of the track all day. There is a chalk line on the edge about a meter off the edge of the track. That's the actual track limit if you watch, Formula One. Then there is a box on the track. The car needs to put a tire through that entire zone. So so he just missed that. So Tano just missing that right there. So that today, zone 3 and 4 are put together. So he's off track right there. You see his wheel is over that white line. There's kind of a radiused white line on the edge of the track there. They just don't want people just digging ditches all day by going off the edge of the track. So he missed zone 2, which is the in clip. So that ripple strip on the inside there, there's the ripple strip. There's about maybe 80 centimeters inside from that is a white line, and then the zone box that they need to go through. So zone today, if you missed the what we were talking about earlier today, zone 3 and 4 are squished together. It's not one big zone, it's actually 2 zones squished together. So you can maybe come in, say for example, come into zone 3 late, lose a point there, and then stay in there for the rest of the run and get full points for the final zone, or not lose points for the final zone. Let me just show you this. Whoop.
こうちょっとピンポイントで針の穴を通す走りを狙ってくる。それは最初の振り出しになるんですよね。そうですね。そこがね。はい。そうするとフェイントからちょっと力が入りすぎちゃったりするんですよね。はい。なのでこれチームからするとやっぱね1年間でどの位置にいるかって大事なので。もうなんか。
That's what happens when you mess up.
ね、そういうところでは。さあ点数出ました。これかなりいろいろ引かれてということで 90.3 と。
And well, going by what they're saying, he didn't do too well on the entry, but we'll watch it anyway. Yeah, see the car wobbling like that? DOS doesn't like that. It likes a nice stable angle. They say ante in Japanese. Ante. Oh, well, he didn't understeer too bad. See that right there? That's an in cut. He went inside that white painted line on the track. It's a chalk line, but it's, let's just say, painted. A very fast track, and you can make a lot of mistakes. Greetings from Russia. I love how Russian people always say greetings from Russia at the end. Well, if there's one thing the Russians know, it's fast drift tracks. This is like sort of a mid-level track compared to like the kind of drifting you see in Russia. Better run? Was it enough? I don't know about that. Yeah, that is considered a. So you'll see a penalty in zone 2. See, so Z2, zone 2, and then also S2, sector 2, line off. So he not only did he miss the zone by going on the inside, he cut the inside of the course. So that's what those two penalties up there were. All right, second run. Why does he look like a baseball player in that picture? Oh, a lot of left foot braking there to try and keep the car under control. Car kind of looked like it was getting away from him a bit. Yeah, kind of doing too much there.
1はねすごい点数出ると思います。いや1はいいと思いますが、ここでもう戻ってこれステーリングもだって一瞬もうまっすぐになりそうなぐらい。なんとかそこはしのいだとしても、その後の角度であとやっぱり外に行こうと思って左足を踏みすぎて車速も落ちちゃってるんで、角度も落ちてるんで、はい。
Oh, so no penalties there for Wada, but not a great score. Good entry speed. Probably because he's tall. Could be. Yeah, he kind of looks like Otani, doesn't he? All right, second run. Matsui, let's see what we can do this time. We always want to see the death triangles in the top 16. Ah, no! Why? Why?
このまま行くかなと思ったんですけど、完璧でしたよ今。
That looked fine though.
やっぱりねこのまあ FD って多分一番ホイールベース短い車なんですよね。そうですね。そういうところで出るのかなって感じはしますよね。ただいい振りになるようにね、恵比寿からもそうなって。
It just kind of got away from him. You could sort of see there, as the car came in, he came around. Watch this, he's like right here. Okay, I need more angle. He goes to put on more angle, and the car just kind of gets away from him. Yeah, funny to think about that the FD, compared to a lot of these cars, has a reasonably short wheelbase. Even the Corollas and the GR86s that we see, you could say they have a long wheelbase. So that, yeah, J2, that's from the human judges, giving him a penalty for the straighten up. Is there any penalty post-zone? I mean, you have to drive out of the course. You can't spin after the track, the end of the track. Yeah, looked pretty good. A lot of big, fat accelerator work right there. You could really hear the engine working, revving up. Ooh, right down the middle. Right down the middle. That's why this guy is currently first in the championship. On board with Sobagiti, also a former champion. Came up in drifting, not on the mountain roads, but with remote control cars. I've mentioned this in our previous streams. That's the way that people are coming up these days, the young guys. Not through going out and being cheeky at 2 a.m. like the original generation. They're on sims. They're on RC drifting. Oh! Second.
乗れてますね。
いやー、やっぱり入ってきた。
カーナンバー80チーム東洋タイヤズドリフト2田野裕樹。
さあ、田野も続かなくてはならないところがあります。ライバルには負けていられない田野裕樹。
All right, next driver. Tano in the 8.6.
しっかりと返してくる。さあ、どうだ。なんだ、何かちょっと音がよく。
What is that noise?
あれ、何の音ですか。
あれ多分左足を使ってるんじゃないですかね。なので音がレブってる割に加速していかないのはでラインを取るために。で今見てても分かる通り、田野選手1セクター2セクターで振り返すとこも含めてアクセル1回も抜いてないんですよね。
Was he just holding? He was just holding limiter all the way around.
左足に出ますよね。
なるほど。
左足でずっと押さえてて、ちょっとこう押さえすぎた。
Huh?
そうですね。
さすがに。
Okay. It did sound like a boat. He was just holding limiter the whole way around. What the hell? I mean, yeah. If they want to. So he missed zone 2. That's the in clip on the chicane. So he came off shallow. All right, so we have our top 14 so far. So out of 35, looking like the cutoff. Someone actually said this in chat before. It's going to be about a mid 96. It looks like maybe about a 96.5 at the moment seems to be the cutoff if we project forward. But we do still have some heavy hitters to come. Mekua, also Daigo Saito and Yokoi and Naoki Nakamura. Yeah, I get that may have been a mechanical problem there that he just drove through. Like, it's one of those issues where, like, while you're driving, yeah, it's fine for now, but then you pull back into the pits. It's like, oh, that was really bad. Cobra Jr. says, do people like this track? I know it's been around forever, but it just seems so boring. 2 turns and done. Let me tell you something. No matter what you do, no matter what track, someone will say it's boring. It's just personal. I'm not saying, Cobra, your opinion is 100% valid, and I'm not saying anything against that, okay? Your opinion is valid. But, well, not even but, no matter what track, someone will call it boring. So it's just personal preference. Some people like, you know, where it's like just constant this, that. Some people like that. Some people like shorter tracks that are kind of like a, you know, a 1-2 punch and done, because you're pretty much guaranteed really close driving for every battle, right? So you can't make everyone happy. I mean, it's a balance between like what the drivers can do too. Like if you're in a series where the drivers can drive really close together all the time, then why not have tracks where you do that, because it's more exciting for people. If you have a series where drivers on average can do much faster driving, then I mean the car's not going to last 8 corners. You'll end up with like half the field retiring before the final 4, you know? So no, anyway, Cobra, your opinion is entirely valid. But there's a lot of things to think about when it comes to that sort of thing. One thing I think everyone can agree with is that Ebisu Minami was awesome. And that was only 2 corners too, or 3, I guess, but Well, you're right. I mean, some people think that tracks where it's just like constant wall rides and, you know, slow transitions are not as exciting. But the cars are head to tail the whole way around, and that's more exciting. So it's just opinion, really. No matter what track. Oh, it's boring. I'm just thinking, what is my favorite track in D1? Probably right now it's Scuba Circuit. I like Scuba. Because it's kind of goofy, because it's got like a middle section that's not judged. And it is reasonably long. And it is also reasonably technical. I think that sort of covers everything. All right, next run. Hatanaka 96.5 in the JZX 100. JZX still in D1.
そうですよね。96.5。ここの辺りはですからまあ振り出しもこのぐらいでいいんですが、もうちょっと多分振り切れた状態で来てると。
So here's what you need to do. If you're looking at this track and you're like, it's only 2 corners, you need to look at it more. Start looking at the individual drivers and the individual cars, and start getting a bit deeper into it. Start trying to understand what they're doing. Start watching the way the wheels move and the way the body of the car moves. And if they're using a foot brake or not, or what kind of revs they're using. Start trying to pay attention to that more. And I guarantee you'll enjoy drifting more. That's what you need to do. So if a track is shorter like this, you have a better chance to compare people. That's my opinion. We're starting to talk like Bob Ross about drifting. All right, next driver, Ryu Nakamura. This is Naoki's son. A little bit loose here and there. Let's watch this again. I mean, look, if you just want to see drift cars, like, cars go sideways and make smoke. There's plenty of drifting for you to watch that does exactly that. Oh my god. Whole cabin just absolutely fills up with smoke. You can see there once again, waiting too long to get back on the accelerator, the car gripping up. So that part of the track, like I mentioned before, does have a bit of a bank to it. So it does make the car kind of pull up short. That chicane, it's banked in and banked back. It's like it banks. I did a track walk there once just to have a good look at it. You can kind of see it there. It banks in, but then the top, it's flat and then banks in. Oh, come on. We're really doing this? Internet? Hi, chat. How you doing? There we go. Yeah, the old dirt turbo. So actually, I am going to pause it right there. So you can see here so this area here is zone 3 and 4. There's a line right there splitting the zones into 2. So you can earn and lose. We can earn and lose penalties There. The edge of the track, it's radiused. See, it comes around like that. That is the course track limits. So if you drop a wheel, if you put a wheel here, perfect. If you put a wheel here, you lose points. If you put a wheel here, you also lose points. Make sense? All right. Oh, I've messed it up now. There we go. So watch this. So right down the middle. That's fine. Oh, he hit the ripple strip there, kind of unsettled the car. Come on! Zach says, I've never watched pro drifting before, lol. To me, dirt dropping looks really cool. Ha! Funny you say that. In the there's a couple of drivers in the very early days who were not. Are we doing this buffering thing? Come on, man. There were some drivers back in the day who were known for doing it. In fact, there was one driver called Dart Izumi, and admittedly, he got his nickname from his father, whose nickname was, well, Dart Izumi, as in dirt, who was a dirt track racer. And his son, he nicknamed Dart Izumi, well, Dirt Dart. That's the way they pronounce dirt. Dirt Izumi Jr. But he was a bit of a crazy driver. He also earned the nickname the King of Destruction. And he'd drift tracks completely off. Like, he'd go all the way off into the dirt. And then instead of transitioning on the track, he'd go across the track and then onto the dirt on the other side of the track and drift there too. Pretty funny, but yeah, tracks don't really like you doing that. You might get black flagged pretty quickly. Alright, some penalties there for Kume. So someone said before, zone, line, and judge penalties. Zone is for missing the painted zones on the track. Line is for going off the edge of the track. And judge is for other things, like, for example, understeer, straightens, and just other things like that. Well, it's less about the cleanup than it is about the repairs. Stop using the internet. So zone 2, sector 2. I love this, like, sort of retro scan line thing we've got going on there. It's great. All right, second run. Naoki Jr. So Ryu did really well at Ebisu. He's currently 10th in the championship. That's way off. That's way off right there. Got the Hot Boy VSKFs. So that's an in cut there. You can see the wheel went off the inside.
全然触れてないですね。だから第4セクターの角度もないですもんね。
Not a whole lot of angle on the main sweeper either.
持っていくしかないとどんどん悪い方向行っちゃって、うわ伸びない。
なんからしくないですね。
Yeah, that's not looking too good for Ryu for round 7.
やっぱまだ経験不足なんですかね、こういうところって。
Is that wing doing anything? Well, they're doing about 140 to 160 kilometers an hour, so yeah, they do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 14th place for Ryu. Looks like the high-speed tracks. Not exactly in his skill set just yet. All right, Miyoshi's second run in the GR86. Oh, a bit too much there. Missing zone 3 into zone 4, which are stuck together.
もしかしたらスポッターからももっと奥で振れっていう指示があるのかもしれないですよね。
スピードがね、例えば昨日乗ってないとか、もっと奥から行かないとで振り切らないとっていうのがちょっとずれたそこまで
ずれになってます。
So we'll see if we get some sort of penalty for that. He did kind of half spin there. It could be argued. Yeah, he did a bit of a limmy bash at the end there. You could hear it. Grrr. How you doing, chat, by the way? Welcome to everyone who's watching. Having a good day? We are currently doing qualifying. It's now 11:09 a.m. and the battles themselves will be starting at 1:50.
振り込み選手権なら OK。
そうですね。振り込みもうここのコーナーだけだったら。
Jason having a steak lunch with my girlfriend. Just stop showing off, bro. I'm having a steak lunch with my girlfriend, watching your videos. Hey, keep up the good work. No, it sounds good. I want a steak. I feel like a steak today. I had fast food all day yesterday. I want to have something good to eat today. Marco says, I'm currently working. Hey, that's what second monitors are for. Miyoshi 83.2, a lot of mistakes there. What's the fifth throw in scoring? There's a fifth throw? All right, second run. Kume. Still pretty new to D1 Grand Prix as well. I mean, look, this goes to show this track is hard. Yeah, that inside shot there is a great angle showing what kind of angle, a great camera angle, I should say, showing what kind of angle all of these guys are getting as they do the flick here, the all-important flick for the main corner. Probably the best one we've seen so far was Fujino, where he flicked it really early and then just held that angle all the way around. Oh, his wipers are coming off, yeah. Tom says, how many D1 Grand Prix rounds are there left? We have, well, we're currently doing the fourth last one. So there's 2 rounds this weekend and then 2 more at Odaiba in a few weeks.
ワンテンポ
なんかありましたよね。なんかありました。ありました。そのコンマ何秒が多分相当命取りっていうか、その後に全部影響するということですよね。本当にわずかな。
だからこれが何かそのエアなのか、もしかしたらそのフェイントの仕方なのか。
Burger says my stream was 30 seconds behind. If you click down here, oh wait, yeah, I just had to re-click it. This button down there that says live, if that is not red, you're not currently caught up.
ルーキーがどんどんすごい点数出してするんですけど、オートポリスになってくると、そのちょっとしたズレが、その反応、体の反応速度だけでは。
Alex, I used to, but no.
レースとかタイムアタックとかと違って、
12:43 in South Australia.
ちょっとしたミスを
Nice.
リカバーできないんですよね。
そうなんです。
結局
そのまま引きずっちゃうんで。
引きずることになっちゃうんですよね。だからそこの最初のちょっとしたミスがわずかですよ。わずかなミスがもう大きな得点の差になっちゃうという。
Yeah, it's amazing the small stuff they're calling out as a miss. Like, so watch his front wheels. Watch this. Steers in a bit there. So what that means is when he entered the course, right? You enter the course and then you have to correct a little bit. What that means is, watch this, watch this. Steers in, steering, and corrects. That is not showing full commitment. If you go into the corner like that, and then you just hold that steering, that's good. If you go, and I know I do this all the time, because I don't want to crash, because it's like you just dial it back a bit, because this is D1, you don't dial it back in pro competition. But you go into the corner, and then you kind of go like that to bring the rear of the car out a bit more. That's exactly what he was doing there. So just not full commitment, which means your angle is smaller, you lose a bit of speed, you lose a bit of track length by correcting. Like that takes time.
日比野選手が 96.58 で6番手なんで日比野選手96点台ってこれなんか4点ぐらい取れたやつでしたっけ
You see people do this all the time.
これもしかしたらちょっと
It's not showing full commitment. I mean, if you're just drifting like normal, that's fine. I mean, yeah, I mean, dial it back a little bit so you don't crash.
残る可能性がだいぶ
Yeah, watch that. I want you to watch that. If you see, after they initiate, watch the front wheels. The best guys, you'll see them go in, and the wheels will go like that, and they'll just hold with zero adjustment.
そういう意味では僕は通ってもいいぐらいの走りはしてたかなとは本当にね思いますんで、この辺りで。今現在トップは藤野秀樹選手
It's 5 a.m. in Sochi. Are you still up from the night before, or did you get up to watch? 10:14 p.m. in Pennsylvania. That's over on the East Coast, isn't it? So, yeah, East Coast always kind of gets screwed. It's East Coast and like the UK that gets screwed most on Japan time zones. Band 1, thank you for being here. Star Fox says, my girl hates me not giving full commitment too. Yeah. So starting up next group, this is going to be group...
同じようなことがこの後半も起きてき
ます。Okay, so the second half of Group B.
点が言えば6点台無理だろうとは思ってたんですけども、やっぱり同じ状態。
Oh wait, no, that's not Hatanaka. That is Nakata. So we are now in Group C.
ということになってきそうですよね。さあ、まずはウォーミングアップ。C グループ前半の5台ということになります。このグループは中田哲郎、斉藤大吾、松川和也、森高弘、稲岡拓也と熊久保さんが気に入ってる稲岡拓也選手、完全にハマってます。
Hurt Life! Hey everyone, say hello to Hurt in chat. Hello, Hurt. How you doing? Yeah, Hurt's in a bad time zone for Japan too. Assuming you're over in where you are. Alright, starting up Group C now. First driver out will be Nakata. JZX Mark II, the old school looking car. Good to see it's still out there. I'm good, man. That's good to hear. Yeah, so we were out yesterday at Nikko Circuit. I was drifting the JZX. Chat, can I tell you something? I did the unforgivable, embarrassing thing. I forgot to check the bonnet pins. I've been drifting since 2000 and... When did I buy my 180? I've been drifting since 2003. This whole time, I've never had a bonnet open on me. I've seen it happen so many times. These people go out, they get slapped in the, they get slapped, like they get the slap and then the slow drive of shame back to the pits. Right? It finally happened to me. Yeah, speaking of Hurt. I didn't check the hood pins. I forgot. I've been so good about that up until now. I even do the finger check. You know, where you point at it to make sure, like you click and then yep, they're done. Luckily though, yeah, it was what the sad part is, it was the carbon fiber, well, I mean the carbon fiber fiberglass rusty Cresta hood, which are no longer made, and it was already in pretty bad condition. It was already kind of broken as it is. It was just sort of hanging on, and yeah, it's dead now. But luckily, no smashed windscreen, no dented roof, and the sunroof didn't get smashed either. Thank you. Downside is the bonnet is now screwed. My grill, my early model Cresta grill, the logo got all scratched up. Like when it flew off and it must have like skidded across the track. It's all scratched up. And I have a dent in the roof, like a scratch and a dent in the roof. And then I have to drive back and people are driving past me going, yeah. Oh, and I broke another rule. If you're a YouTuber, you always have a GoPro running. You never... This has happened... This is the second time it's happened so far. Oh, I'll just go out and do first session just as like a test run. I won't film it. And something always happens. Dumb. Anyway. All right, here we go. Next driver now. Nakata Tetsuro, the OG style JZX. Oh, speaking of things opening. Oh, someone forgot the trunk pins. Did you see that? Is the carbon hood unfixable? We'll see. I don't know. I just kind of taped it together and so it wouldn't, like, wind wouldn't get into it and rip it off. Look at the motion of the car there as he lifts off and the rear of the car steps up like that. Yet, can I just say, and I'm just saying this is total armchair commentary, but this car is like 2015. Oh, come on. Everything about this car is like 10 years old. The style of driving, the build, the way it looks, the way it handles. And I have nothing against that. I think that's cool. I like that. It might not be competitive, though. That's the problem. He might have a bit of a struggle being competitive. But you could just see the motion of it, like the way the rear end lifted up. Other cars you'll see at that exact same spot will be flicking in and the rear will be squatting down. Whereas he's doing more of an old style kind of lift off for way too long. Watch this. So, see? There's the lift off, the surge forward, and immediate grip. I mean, Daigo completely missed his line there, though. Look how fast it is. Like, this is 2025 drifting. Yeah, Thomas, it looks good, though. I agree. I like it. But it is a bit more of a light spec car than it is a D1 car. But hey, look, he's free to try. All right, what happened here with Daigo? So, yeah, you can see the rear of the car squat down to get that bit of a three-wheel motion there as it lifts up. $166.24 kilometers an hour on the entry. That's the fastest we've seen so far today in qualifying. Okay, so this car, let's just watch this car for now. Let's watch this car, but it has a story. Ooh. Oh, come on. Please. There we go. Oh, should I just let it buffer for a second? Look, chat, I know this is kind of whack. I am just watching the YouTube video from D1 and talking over it, but that's what they're paying me to do, okay? That's all they gave me. They didn't give me a direct feed. I said, look, I'm a professional streamer. I can, you can send me a feed. I can deal with it. It's like, no, just watch the YouTube videos. Okay. Yep, fine. All right. Anyway, so this car, chat, this 86 at practice at Ebisu, rolled over, heavily crashed, rolled over, caught on fire upside down. Right? They completely rebuilt it from then until now and made it back. Like, if you looked at the photos of this car after, like, they took it back to the pits, it was just, it looked like it had been caught in a flood. You know, like it was all like covered in dirt and like sort of crumpled up. It's amazing they managed to get it rebuilt in time. All right, next driver, Mori from GP Sports. Isn't that a Simpsons joke? And then it caught on fire. You know? That's like a Simpsons joke sort of thing. Like it literally was like, you know, the crash, it crashed, I'm just going to pause this for a second, let it buffer. Come on, buffer. I'm just leaving it like that. I don't care. It rolled. It's like Homer's, you know, cereal. It went off track. It rolled over, and then it caught on fire. Sort of thing. It was crazy. I'll see if I can find a photo of it. I'll show you later on. All right, next driver, Inaoka. This guy's so close to like nailing a really good run. He's getting better at qualifying. He did make it into battles last time at ABC Circuit and just kind of fell apart. So Inaoka's still kind of at the get a good qualifying part of D1 Grand Prix. Oh! Just improve on that. That was a clean run. That was clean.
ね、全然一気に7点台。そうですね。
カーナンバー30チーム DNR ラブカ SE システム中田哲郎。
さあ、2本目です。
Next run, second run for Nakata. Ooh, it might have been a miss of that zone. A lot of weight and not quite as much grip in this JZX. Yeah, see the wobble there? Kind of wobbled and then left foot brake to try and stabilize it. The less you can use left foot brake, the better. If you don't need to use it, that's obviously best. Yeah, they got the trunk pin in. Yeah, you saw that. Yeah, full body build this one. Unless he's changed something, like there's no rear mount radiator and any kind of like new age fancy stuff. It's a full-on 10-year-old style build. Yeah, wobble, wobble, foot brake. Yeah, but it does look, yeah, you're right, Iron. It does look old school. I do like it. Zone 2, penalty, and zone 3 and 4. Yikes. Oh, well, that's the end of today for Nakata. We'll see him tomorrow. All right, here we go. Daigo. Let's see if he can nail this track. Back in the day, fastest entry. Daigo Saito, over 200 kilometers an hour. Oh, already looking better. Look at it jack up the front end there at full angle. The 2J killer. Yeah, not stable on the angle there, though, if you had to look for something to pick apart. Fun to watch, that's for sure. Yeah, and the angle took a bit of time too. He kind of like waited for it to come around and then steered into it. So just accelerate on to squat down, a slight lift to flick the rear end around. Had to wait for quite some time to get that angle on. Should be okay though, 96.2. Oh, actually that's kind of low. Yeah, I just think his angle was what made that run suffer there. Speed was fine, obviously. There might be a bit of a cutoff there for Daigo. Daigo might be right on the cutoff. All right, Matsukawa. The car that last ran was upside down and on fire. Rebuilt and back for round 7. Yeah, you'd never know. Rebuilt by the mechanic known as Droopy. Also a really nice guy. Whoa, nice. But then the transition back, it just started to lose speed. Yeah, he kind of lost speed after flicking it back. It's such a... See, this is the balance that you guys need to understand watching this. So what is that display? It looks like a motorcycle. Chat, does anyone know what display that is? That's cool. Actual analog display. So unfortunately coming up shallow in zone 3 and 4 on the outside of the main sweeper. Toxa says, is Kumakubo commentating Japan stream? He is indeed. That is Kumakubo. Alright, second run, Mori. Used to be called Mr. Average. Managed to do pretty well after that. Started to get different nicknames. It was either Mr. Saturday or Mr. Sunday. This is something actually in motorsport too. People get nicknames like Mr. Saturday or Mr. Sunday. The type of person who does really well in the first day of competition, like on a weekend, if there's like a full weekend of competition, they do really well on Saturday and they just fall apart on Sunday, or the other way around. They do really bad on Saturday, they do really well on Sunday. I believe it's like a, what do you call it? It's a motorcycle racing thing, I think. Defi? That's the Defi one. Defi DSSC. Oh, these are the ones like you can't buy, aren't they? Oh, 96.4 for Mori again in that sort of danger zone. All right, second run, Inoka. See what he can do on this second run. Yeah, sounds confident. That's not bad. 240,000 yen. Okay.
そこが先ほどもね1本目もそこでちょっと低い点は出てました。それ以外は本当に森選手と同じように飛び込みだいぶ良くなりましたよね。
This is the kind of run that Mori just before was trying to do. That's not bad. That's good timing. Average speed, maybe a little bit lower than some others, but maybe that was a bit too much. Yeah, 155 on the entry, but Sector 3, the most important part of the track, quite low. Clean, but probably lacking speed and angle. I would have thought that maybe that run would be scored a little bit higher, but look, you know, DOS can see everything. It's looking at the speed and the angle the entire way around. Looking at that run, I think that's what it was. It was clean, but it just wasn't exciting and big, unfortunately. All right, so here's the runs up until now. We have next group coming out: Matsuyama, Ishikawa, Yamanaka, Tamaki, Iwai, Doi, Tanaka, Mekawa, and Nomikin Jr. Did you cast Ebisu? I did. All the previous... So I didn't do round 1 and 2. I did 3, 4, 5, 6, and now we're doing 7 and 8. If you look on the Noriero channel, if you go to playlists, and there's a D1 Grand Prix live stream playlist, they're in there. They're just unlisted, so they don't clog up my regular video feed. But they are there, and you can watch them. So there you go. So if you just go Noriero channel, playlists, D1 Grand Prix live streams. And there's some older ones in there too, like that I did last year.
やっぱりちょっとどこまでそこ今日に合わせられるか。
そうですね。
それも一瞬ですよね。一瞬しかわかんないですからね。
はい。
I do like diffy gauges though. I like them. I just like big analog gauges. Like the old boomer amp. Just give me a gauge with a number and a needle. You know? Because it's easy to read.
まあもちろんベースができてなかったら、そこはね、そこまでもいかないんですけど、
その反応できないですからね。
はい。いやー難しい状態です。それもやっぱり速度が高いから難しくもなるんですよね。
そうですね。本当に多分速度
Pro box. Pro box. Pro box.
短いですもんね。すべて起こることが。そうです。じゃあこうなったからこうしようなんて考えてる暇ないですもんね。
車進んでますから。
進んじゃってますもんね。みんな遅れちゃうわけですよね。
でその進んだ分の今回のやっぱりセクターとかのズレが
どんどん。
So coming into this round, it's Kodai Sobagiri in first place in the championship. He did really well at Ebisu. Currently at 102 points. Followed by Fujino, Yokoi, Mekawa, and Mao Yamanaka in the Toothpaste Supra. Is the current top 5. All right, next right now, Matsuyama. Gia Corolla. Oop, had to correct there to get into the zone, came in late.
つけたくない自分もいるわけですよ。飛び出しがないんで。で、ちょっとやっぱ抑えて左足を同時に踏んだことによったら、いい角度にならなかったっていう感じですね。
第4セクターが低くなっちゃったということですかね。そんな感じですね。
本当にね、あれもだからそのもうちょっとそのアクセル抜いて待つ。その100分の1。
Yeah, one of the advantages of these Corollas that some of these drivers are using now, great visibility, honestly. Out those huge windows. We can see there the yellow. So a half, like a zone 3 penalty for that sector, unfortunately, for Matsuyama. Good entry speed, 158. Everything there just needs to just nail it down a bit tighter and get it right. All right, next driver, Ishikawa. GR86. Oh, a bit too wide there, 2 wheels off. Yeah, that's not the line. Just got his the angle a bit wrong there of his line. Different radius.
そのちょっと遅れてるんですよね。遅れたことでちょっと流されちゃって。もうちょっと
早かったら今もしかしたら
ドンピシャでした。
ドンピシャだ。はい。ちょっとほんのちょっとだけですよね。
ほんのちょっとなんですよね。多分ねそれも
流れた。
もしかしたらその見た目は最大角ついてるんですけど、踏める最大角じゃないんですよ。はい。あ、なるほど。はい。難しいですね。難しいんですけど、これがね
踏める最大角の時じゃない時に踏んでもダメなんですね。ダメなんです。抜けちゃうんで今度は。
I think, yeah, I was just listening to the Japanese commentary. He stayed too hard on the accelerator when he wasn't supposed to. Yeah, there is a timing to it. Yay! Oh. It's sort of how that went. Yeah, maybe he likes mowing the grass. Maybe he's like, oh, it's planting season for the potatoes. We need to go plow the grass.
そんだけの技術持ってますから。ただ今日ね、今回会ってないんですよまだ。会ってない。はい。でこの前も恵比寿の時会ってなくて予選落ちたじゃないですか。そうですね。で次の日の朝会ったよ。じゃあ今日落ちて、明日に向けてちょっとなんか言っといてください。そうですね。多分聞きに来ると思いますよ。本当に。言われましたもんこの前。はい。いてくれれば土曜日も予選通ったのにって言われたんです。あ、でもね、僕思い出しました。これね、1本目突っ込むって言ってました。あ、1
行き切れやっぱり、ね、振り切れてなくて、はい、で突っ込み切れてないからっていうところの昨日の走りだったんです。
Shift, initiate. Okay. Accelerate, accelerate, accelerate. Yeah, the car kind of went like when it transitioned. He was too late coming off the accelerator, and he stayed on it too long. So what that means is Kumakumu is actually really good at explaining this sort of thing. I haven't fallen asleep. I'm still here. If you need to unweight the rear springs to bring the rear of the car around. Okay, so imagine this. This is a really good example. If you stand on a skateboard, right? If you put all your weight on both the trucks, you can't move, right? If you put your weight on the rear truck, you can pivot around the rear truck and the other way around, right? It's exactly the same with cars. If you put all your weight on something, you can't pivot it. Here we go, Mao Yamanaka. Nope. Another mistake. I think that's just a straight up mistake there from Yamanaka. So you can see on the entry, you saw that slow motion, 91.6. You can see that slow motion came in on the power, lifted off, rolled on the power, brought the rear end around, which is a great way to do it because you've got the whole rear end squatted down, accelerator work to lift it off, and big flick back, and then after that he just kind of lost the flow of it. Next driver, Tamaki, Shiina Tamaki. Okay, smooth. Yeah. Okay, that was smooth. Maybe not as exciting as some of the other drivers, but technically okay. Might not get a great score though. But no penalties. She hit the zones. Yep, right down the middle there. And once again, right down the middle. Very nice. Technically a very nice run. But you can see that transition there. Just kind of, even on the slow motion, it looks even slower. That looks fine. Just not a whole lot of angle. It's the angle and the speed that's going to make this run lose a bit of points. Yeah, 94.5. Look, 142. Most of the guys we're seeing is 150 and more. But still, good first run from Shiina Tamaki. Right, second run. Matsuyama. There we go. Holding it flat. There we go. All right, keep an eye on that ECU master. Ready, third, fourth, fifth. Red, 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 flick back. Red, 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 and finally backs off over the finish line. This run here is that beautiful moment when you get your setup just perfect. The car feels just right. You initiate. The car does what you want it to do. and it's at the perfect angle and vector, and everything's just right where you can just hold it flat and it just does the run. The rest of the run perfectly. Very nice. Anyone completely lose it and send it into the gravel? No, we haven't seen any gravel yet. No! Really? Zone 2? Did he miss the inside? Oh, did he go too? Oh, he went too far off the inside. No. Yeah, I like that. Like that. Exactly. You saw that? That's what he did. He's going to get a penalty. Oops, sorry. He's going to get a penalty for that too. I was mesmerized by everything else that was going on. Yeah, he cut in. Yeah. This guy, this driver did it too. What's that? Right there. In cut. Right there, in cut.
第3セクター、第4セクター、最後も厳しいですね。3、4、5は角度不足。はい、全部3、4、5。ここは繰り返し、さらには角度がない状態でそのまま通過という形で、これは伸びません。ちょっとこれ石川選手もハマっちゃってますね。昨日は、ゾーンを無視した中では割とこうどんぶらな形で、ロスだけはまあ点は出てたんですよね。7点台ぐらいは出てはいましたけど、さらにゾーンっていうところを踏まえるとちょっとまたさらに厳しくなってますね。そうですね。ゾーンがかなり影響してますね、今回はね。いやー、やはりゾーン2全くここで取れていないというところから
Oliver, what the hell? Zone 2, yeah, Zone 2 penalty, Sector 2 penalty, so that's that in cut that we just saw there. It's a shame. Oliver, just get into it, mate. You'll be good. Don't worry about it. All right, here we go. Second run now. The Supra. See if we can get it right this time. Handbrake that time. So just trying to dial it back a bit. Guarantee a result. Ooh, that's right on the edge of the zone right there. I don't know about this one. Ooh, that might be, I don't know. On is in. See this handbrake right there? I'm just going to say it. That shows a lack of confidence. That shows a... I'm just going to try and wait for the right moment. Okay, ready, now. And you let off the handbrake. You'd see like the top drivers, the ones who've scored the best so far, you've never seen them do that. It's kind of a, I don't want to say desperation, but like, man, I really need to nail this run. Is what that was right there. It's going to be like 5 minutes while the judges look at that slow motion replay. Oh, I take it back. No, it was in. That was close. That was so close. Oh, on is in. 95.6. So like we said before, we're looking at about a mid-96 seems to be the cutoff right now. All right, second run. Shina Tamaki. Yeah, yeah. This is good. Good fly. Ah, she missed the zone completely. Ah.
これ6点台は出ましたよね。
生の点数はいいんじゃないですか。
ですよね。いや、この辺りは
RM says, drifting with Oliver confidence. I like within like a minute we have like a chat-in joke. That's amazing. Tennis rules. I believe it's tennis rules, yeah. Unless anything's changed. On is in. It looked good. It looked good, but just a bit short. It's like, the camera angle changes and now we're just that much. That much.
そこで修正するんだったら行ってしまえみたいな感じだったんですよね。これで乗ってくれたらいいけどっていう気持ちで行ったんでしょうけど、
ね、ドスも伸びなかったですね。
タイヤ1本分足りなかったですね。
いやー、そして減点も入って、ちょっと厳しい状況にな
Oh,
って
I can
し
hear a
まい
rotary
ました。
going out. And there you go, zone 3 and 4. The red box there. 142, so not a bad entry speed. 14, 24. Yeah, not a bad run overall. Just not great for Shina Tamaki. Will you ever compete in D1 lights? Oh, should I show you something? Hang on. Where is it? No, I won't. It's too depressing. Hey, I have a Patreon, by the way. Hey, you see that button down there that says join? You can sponsor me. I should, shouldn't I? Honestly. Okay, so the scores right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So everybody from what's 16 minus 8? So we're looking at. Okay, so far left is everyone who's in right now, and the cutoff would be. Meku is going to get in. I don't know. I'd say that everyone maybe from the top 12 is safe right now. I don't know. I don't know how many people in this next group are actually going to qualify. Meko 100% will. I don't want to jinx him. Sorry, I don't want to jinx him because yeah, he had a lot of. He was on his way. He was on his way for a championship, and then just Ebisu destroyed him. He has bad luck at Ebisu. He always has bad luck at Ebisu. Not always, but it does happen a lot to him there. All right, next group, EY, first driver out. Everyone's favorite FC RX-7. Oh, is it raining? Or are they using that as a sun umbrella? It's not raining. How is the weather down there? I don't even know what... Because they're up in the mountains down there, so I don't know what the nearest town is. Let's have a look. So from... What would be the closest town to look up? They're sort of halfway between Kumamoto and... Well, I guess Kumamoto is the closest. Oita? Oita. 20 degrees and cloudy. Ooh, possibility of rain. We'll see how it goes. Next driver now, Iwai. The Rotary FC. Mr. Average. Yeah, he's got the nickname Mr. Average. Came into zone 3 late and then got all of zone 4. So remember, that zone is split into 2. It's 2 zones squished together. So he'll be getting a half penalty for coming into the zone 3 late, and then zone 4 will be fine. Hello from Yakutia. Wow, that's a crazy part of the world to live in. It's like... There you go, we're worldwide here. Yeah, it may have been a miss on zone 2 as well. So a full penalty on zone 2, half penalty on the cojoined zone 3 and 4. Can we say cojoined? It sounds like cojoined twins. The squished together. All right, next driver, Semi Tanaka. Yep. Oh, looks good. Solid run from Semi Tanaka.
はい、今本来はですね、土井正和選手というところだったんですが、今ちょっと情報がないんですが、土井選手は
Semi is one of those drivers that you want to see in the top 16 because you know he's going to make it more interesting.
土井選手はマフラーと脱落により今走れなかったということは、この後もちょっと走れない可能性がありますね。
Not just because you want him to win, but because he makes battles more interesting. He makes top 16s better when he's in there. He's like a pork bone in soup. You know, he just makes it better that he's there. Okay, right down the middle of that zone there, no problem. Nice transition, good timing on it too, solid angle. Whoa, oh, okay, so zone 3, 4, so he had an issue with one of the 2 zones there, 3 and 4, but it's okay. 97.1, in, there you go. He's in the top 16. Another driver we like to see in the top 16 because he makes it more interesting. Mekawa, 2JZ BMW. A rollover at Ebisu last round, ruining his weekend. Ooh, solid angle too. Slight bit of left foot braking just to stabilize it, but the car didn't move around. Oh, look how twitchy the front end of this car is. Oh, at a 98 for Mekawa, 161. Ooh. Yes. Semi Tanaka is like the pork bone. Mekawa is like the spices. You want to see him in there. Makes everything better. Okay, Iwai not coming up to the start. Oh, actually, we have one more to go. Did we not have Doi?
Car number 51 レーシングサービス渡辺岩井照義。
Right, second run now for Iwai.
ちょっと減点が大きく入っているだけに93点台。しかし走りのベースはおそらく96点台。こういったところは十分にある。さあスタートしていく。
This car too would be nice to see in a battle because it's just so cool. Yep. Ah, I missed the zone. He missed zone. He missed zone 2. He kind of rotated around it.
ずれちゃいましたね。ちょっと行き過ぎましたか。流されたのか。
Yeah, and a wobble there. You can see the car rotate like that. DOS hates that.
第三セクターに影響するようないい振り出しはしてますよね。
はい、そうなんですよ。
ただやっぱり第二ゾーン。
Hey, Alexi, watching from the other smaller Australia that isn't Tasmania. Oh, cheer to you, bro.
小さくなってっちゃうという角度がつけられなくなってっちゃう形。
You mean New Zealand, right? Speaking of New Zealand, it's a rotary.
さらには第4セクターが低くなるというパターンですね、これね。
This might not be enough.
いやー、ちょっとの
This won't be enough. No. You got to have a rotary in there.
ちょっと厳しいことになりそうです。
You got to have a rotary in the comp. It needs to be at least one rotary in the top 16. That's the rule.
ですよね。
数十センチなんですよね。数十センチのズレなんですよ。
どうしろって言うんだみたいな。本当に。それが合うだけで1点以上全然上がっちゃうみたいなね。
だからセクター2が外側に20センチぐらい外れて、セクター3、4が20センチぐらい内に行っちゃってる。
得点は 92.9。
And a zone 2 penalty for EY puts him in 20th place.
続いて参りましょう。
カーナンバー98ドリフトスターレーシング土井正和。
Okay, first run for Doi. That might be missing that zone 2. So I think he might have missed his first run for whatever reason.
これしかないという形の中で。
まあでも攻めましたよね。
そうですね。だから攻めていくしかないですからね。
ちょっとね、セクター3が3、4にかけての振り返しのところが、ちょっと車を前に走らせすぎちゃって、多分3、4で4にかぶっちゃってると思うんですよね。またいじゃってると思うんですよね。
角度もちょっとつききれずということになり、まあでも振り出しだけは。
That's making a lot of smoke.
まずそれができるかどうかですから。
I must say. So entry speed looked okay. He kind of rotated too late. Watch this. Oh, well. Kind of rotated too late and just sort of went around the zone. Like he just curved the zone, you know? Right, second run, Semi Tanaka. Ooh. Early on the accelerator, though. Zone 2, I'm a bit concerned about that, but early on the accelerator work. That's a really good way to tell someone's very confident. The earlier they get on the accelerator. Yeah, the line there. Of course, line isn't judged, but just the way he came round into the sweeper, kind of shallow. Oh, the Kiwis came out in chat. What's the thing? All the Kiwis. What is it? Tutiramanaiwi. Go on, say it. Let's see if the Kiwis say it. Bit of a problem on zone 3-4, 96.9.
さあ続いて参りましょう。
カーナンバー79バリのチーム G マイスターメクワコジロ。
Here we go, Mekuwa. Come on, first place qualifying. Yes, yes. Look at that entry. Oh. Oh. There we go. They're saying it. Nice. That entry.
2本目は当然攻めてきてより角度そしてアクセル
Ooh, on board, on board, on board. Let's watch this. Second, third, fourth. What? If there's no penalty there, oh, second. Second. 98.4, just behind Fujino, who's in first place right now. Very nice. He's back. Yeah, he is back. Meko is back.
2番手というところに入ってきた。さすがです。やっぱり違いました今。
もう違ってましたね。はい。
やっぱり1本目にある程度しっかりツボを抑えて。
はい。で、その分1コーナーの。
Yeah, hopefully no more bad luck for Mekwa. I'm just going to say nothing more about Mekwa. I don't want to cast his curse it because I want to see him do well. All right, we are almost done here for qualifying. We only have a few drivers to go. So time now is 12 o'clock. And the battles will be starting at 1:50. Actually, well, 1 o'clock. Sorry, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. So 2 hours from now. Or under 2 hours from now is when we'll be starting. Too late jinxed. Marco, I did not jinx it. Oh, I didn't put a thing on. You're right.
12位までが確定。12位現在は斉藤大吾。ここまで確定。ここまで確定。ですから多田浩二。ここももう確定ということになりました。
I opened a wrong program.
14位に山中真央。そして15位に和田健志郎。16位に星敦樹。現在のボーダーラインは 94.66 です。16位、現在ボーダーラインは 94.66 ですから星、和田、もちろん山中がまではちょっと
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 drivers to go, which includes Yokoi and Nakamura. So bottom 4 drivers, everyone above Daigo Saito, 12th place and up is safe. It's the final 4. So yeah, Hoshi, Wada.
まだわからないですよね。さあ野村、中村直樹、そして上野貴弘に横井正史。ただ昨日の練習見てる限り中村横井ははまらないと思うんですけど。
そうですね。はまらない。
いや要するにだからはまったとしても6点台は
そうですね。
出ると思いますんで、この辺りは。
そうですね。2人に関してはもう
上野選手はちょっとトラブル続きで全く走れてない。
あ、そうなんですね。
はい。ドライブシャフト漏れて。
Epic thumbnail leak. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, that was probably my YouTube thumbnail. The only thing I do in Photoshop is like YouTube thumbnails and like other random stuff.
2、3周しかしてない。あ、そう。さあというところでまずは野村圭一セット。
All right, next driver. The son of Nomuken. In the R34, local boy, they are from Kyushu. Whoa, here we go. Ah, zone miss. It's okay. Can still save it. Has he been practicing? That was pretty good.
良くなってます。
振り出しすごい良かったですよ。
はるかに振り出しが全くできてなかったんです。
そうなんですね。
はい。
いいしてて。
で速度も乗ってなかったんです。昨日は。
ちょっとねニセク。
Nice to see a R34, an R34 here in D1 Grand Prix. It's got a bit of a different presence to all the other cars here. Eric, they've never gone head-to-head in an actual comp. They did do a display run here. Yeah, exhibition match. Yeah, that's right. Zone 2, penalty, Zone 3, and or 4. He missed one of those. All right, here he is. Naoki. First run. Ooh, missed it. He missed it. Rest of the run, no problem. Was that run kind of taking it easy a little bit?
いやこれね、いやそんなことないですよこれ。ちょっと熊子さん。行っちゃった。これ全然そんなことないぞ。我々が置いてきたと思った方がいいぐらいにこれなる可能性があるぞ。中村直樹。いや今の走り160キロ進入。
ゾーン2が引かれてなければ。
Yeah, if that wasn't going to be a penalty for Zone 2, it could have been a... Yeah, that's a lot of angle there and while still making it around that corner. And not slowing down and not losing all your momentum for this big long corner here.
流れがいいですよね。ずっとですもん、一定ですもんね。ステアリングもアクセル。
Imagine if he gets a penalty and still gets top score. Probably won't happen.
したんですが、おそらく今ゾーン検証だと思います。おそらくゾーンの検証がされているんだと思います。
Somebody who said that? Sabo says G meter hat. Yeah. So penalty, still got fourth place. Right, next run, the OG in the luxury touring. Ueno. Mr. Carmack T&E. That's going to be off the edge of the track there. Didn't hit the brown stuff, but that's still going to be a penalty. At least Zone 2 isn't lava like last round. Yeah, well, they've modified the zones a bit, obviously, to try and make it. I think it's going pretty well so far, honestly. It's a fair layout. Like it's not too difficult. It's asking a lot, but it's fair with these zones. I think it's good. I think it makes the course line a bit more obvious for the drivers, like a bit less up to them having to figure it out. Extra smoke points. You don't get any extra points for smoke, but you know, maybe you can win the hearts of the people watching, I think which arguably is just as important. You can win a trophy, but the trophy's not going to walk up to you and go, bro, you're so sick. I love what you do. It's so cool. Keep doing it. I love it. Like, you know. No one's going to say that to you. A trophy will never say that to you. It will just sit there and glitter in the dark. Yeah, look how much this car squats down in the rears. Big Lexus coupe. So you can only swap tires between rounds, not runs. Essentially, yeah, you have one pair of tires for qualifying, then one pair per bracket. You are allowed. There is an extra pair that you can use, but you'll get a penalty. Like if you say like I need to use a new set of tires, you get a penalty. So if you you DB'd or something like that, or you mismanage them somehow, and when you get into the final, you get access to an extra set as well that you are allowed to change. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, what Fawaz said. The warm-up, the morning warm-up and qualifying tires is just one pair of tires only. What if they have to do a third run in the finals? They have access to an extra pair. There's no one more time battles in D1 Grand Prix in the top 16. There are from the best 8 onwards, but with DOS it's very rare. It happened in Ebisu, but it is fairly rare for that to happen now because the scoring does get quite granular, and it's not that common to get a less than 1 point difference between the entire bracket run. If we do get an even score in the top 16, it goes to whoever got the best qualifying run. So, and having the better qualifying position can affect certain things in the battles and points. So it does pay to get the best qualifying score that you can. Oh, Yokoi! Yokoi! That was looking like it might have been okay. I mean, it was looking really good. Most aggressive entry we've seen so far here today. Watch this. Early on the accelerator. Hits the zone. Not too much steering input. Yeah, you can see from the angle of the tires, both of the front tires are sliding backwards. And once they're not rolling and you're just using the rubber grip, yeah, it's a bit hard to recover from that. Unless you can get on the accelerator and push the car out, which is exactly what he did just there. That's a shame. Alright, second run now for Keiichi Nomura in the R34. Last chance for him for today. Yeah, not bad. Comes in a bit shallow. You can see him using the foot brake there. Missed the, coming into zone 3 late through zone 4. Similar to his first run there. Not a whole lot changed.
3-4ですね。いわゆる3セクターの振り返しの悪さが今度第4のゾーン角度に影響して、そうですね。だいぶそうですよね。で付け足していくですが足りなくなりそうになり、という悪い方向に後半来ちゃいましたね。うわ伸びない。この辺りの減点が途中入場入って。
That's a shame. We'd like to see him out there.
やっぱりね、セクター1をさっきの1本目ぐらいの飛び込みをしてくると。
カーナンバー99、チームバリの N スタイル、中村直樹。
Alright, here comes Naoki. Second run. Sort of going for the moonshot qualifying run.
もうね、これ狙ったんですよね。
So already a good qualifying score for Naoki in his first run. Just going for the moonshot run here. Like, I'm going to try and get max score. I want to, like Kumakuma just said, I want to see the score for the first couple of sectors.
車載どう映るんだろう。
さあというところで
今 On board.
映像では映し出されている
全然違う。
Almost facing backwards up the track.
やらですね。やっぱ第1セクターはものすごくいいです。ただ第3セクター以降が
No penalty. No penalties. He hit all the zones right. So Naoki keeps his 4th place going into the top 16. Our next run, Ueno. Last chance for round 7. Okay, looking good. Oh. Kind of took a bit of an inside line there. That was a good idea. Maybe a bit outside on that. This was actually a really smart run. Watch this.
でもだいぶちょっと奥に流されてったかなと思って返せるのかと。返しましたね。返した方向も悪くなかった。
悪くなかったですね。
はい。
ちょっともしかしたら4-3
So driving this kind of car is his signature. Big sports touring car back in the day, the Sora. Now watch this. Hits this zone and starts to go a little bit wide. He steers towards the inside of the track. I'm guessing that's because this car is a bit bigger, a bit heavier, and reasonably long wheelbase compared to a lot of the other cars here. It washes wide, right? On his first run, he washed wide. So on his transition from the initiation, he steered in a bit to try and stop the car, to try and compensate from the car going out wide. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but that's how I read it. Watch this. Hits the zone, steers in a bit compared to a lot of the other drivers, and then flicks it back the other way. Still went off the edge of the track, though. I will say, too, a while back when... I think it was when he was driving the BMW, maybe? When we were on venue, when we did this commentary, like at the actual track, we were on the side of the track about there in the back in a tent. This guy, this dude here, had the biggest course out ever, and the whole tent, I got hit by a rock. We were inside the tent, and a rock came through a gap in the tent and hit me. So yeah, he likes the big heavy cars. But that's kind of his signature. He's had originally the Sora, BMW, this Lexus. What else did he drive in the midterm? Fawaz, what else did he drive? I'm drawing a blank. He drove another car too. Zone 3, Sector 5. Did he straighten before the finish line? Or did he go off the edge of the track? Yeah, I have an issue with him because I got hit by a rock. All right, your boy Yokoi, second run. Aiming for the top. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah. Came up a little bit shallow towards the end, though. Sebastian, I'm going to allow that chat because it's funny. There we go. He got caught. All right, here we go. Yokoi aiming for another championship in this season. Can he get it? All those gold stickers on the window of that car say yes. A little bit messy towards the end, though. That's a qualifying run easily. Good speed. Fourth place. Keeps his fourth place. 97.6. 25. Sector 1 max score. 25.2. So maxing out the entry. Yokoi, very good there. 160. 100. That's almost exactly 100 miles an hour on the entry. So there you go. There is your top 16. Mao Yamanaka just scraping through with it. There you go. 95.6. We were saying it was going to be about a mid... Well, actually, we were saying it was going to be about a mid 96 was going to be the cutoff. 95, 95, 96. Daigo Saito also through. So first place qualifier, Fujino in the GR86. Mekawa gunning for another championship. Can he claw his way back? If he can do really well in the final 4 rounds, there's a chance. Current first place, Sobagiri third place. Your boy Yokoi with some bangers at the end there. Naoki Nakamura, Murakami in the tennis ball. Very early on, put down a great score of 97 on his first run. Kawabata, Tanaka, Ishii, Tetsuya Hibino. Great to see him in the top 16. Hatanaka, Mr. Average. Not average anymore. Well, actually, pretty much average there. The score there, 96.39. Tada, Daigo Saito in as well. Inooka. Good to see him through. Let's see if he can progress past the top 16 this time. And in 16th place is Mao Yamanaka in the toothpaste-coloured Supra. So that is your top 16 for the battles a little bit later on today. Yeah, quite a lower scoring qualifier. I would have thought it'd be a little bit higher than that. But it's the first day of comp. Usually we see higher scores in the second day, usually. But Fujino, great run from him. He did a banger of a run. 100% confidence on that run. Absolutely solid looking qualifying run. Oh, Jose, did you message me on Instagram before? Was that you? Yeah, so no father-son duel today, unfortunately. Looks like Naoki's son Ryu, maybe a little bit more practice on the high-speed tracks, I think, might suit him. So that is the end of qualifying. So everybody, what we have right now, it is 12:30 as the stream buffers just in time. So time here is 12:30 in Japan time. So the stream will continue running. I'm not allowed to talk over the ads, unfortunately. They yelled at me last time. It's like, you got to let the ads run. You can't do stuff over them. The battles will start at 1:50, but guaranteed the battles will be running at 2 o'clock. So it's 12:30 now. The battles will be definitely up and running by 2 o'clock. So that's an hour and a half from now. We ended about 15 minutes late. So everybody, this stream will continue running the entire time. If you look at the pinned, there's a pinned thing there, which will tell you what's happening. And I will see you. I might come back halfway through. I'm going to take a quick break. I might come back after the ads run. I'll see you soon. Okay? Bye. Bye-bye. See you soon. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I muted that. I'm sorry. Professional streamer, by the way. Oop. What am I doing? See ya. See you soon. Top 16 coming up.
Toyo tires.
Jumps onto the front wheel, cross the transitions into shadow. Vincent goes nice.
Body no tire. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future is always here. Shiba Tire Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
ホイールマルゼンホイールマルゼン。タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店をマルゼンが紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入は
カポートマルゼンで検索。
In a world of extreme, this is where they're refined, the real deal. Cusco.
2025年 JAF 日本ドリフト選手権グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリシリーズラウンド7オートポリスベスト16の戦い追走トーナメントが始まります。ここで皆さんにお知らせがあります。 D1 グランプリとブリットがコラボした特別なシートブリットジータ 4D1 リミテッドエディションをご紹介します。
Alright, everyone, we're back.
ブリットの定番フルバケットシートジータ4をベースに D1 グランプリとの特別コラボ仕様として作られました。一番のポイントは
And it looks like
ヘ
the
ッドレスに刺繍された D1 グランプリ
Brito is doing a collaboration seat with D1 Grand Prix. That's kind of cool.
鮮やかなオレンジの刺繍と肩の部分のオフホワイトのカラーリングがかっこいいですよね。そしてこのシートは見た目だけじゃありません。日本人の体型に合わせた設計で街乗りからサーキットまで高いホールド性能を発揮します。しかも保安基準適合モデルで FIA 規格もクリア、重量も約 7.4 キロと軽量なのに着座センサーも標準装備されています。この特別なシートを手に入れたい方は D1 公式サイトをチェックしてください。また本日はブリットのブースにも置いてありますので実際に座ってみてください。それでは対戦カードを順番にご紹介しましょう。
さあそれではいよいよベスト16対戦カードを順番に紹介してまいりましょう。もうすでに1組目がどうやらこちらの方スタンド席前の方に現れてまいります。1組目の対戦は単走順位第1位単走優勝を果たした藤野秀幸 VS 単走16位ギリギリというところでした山中真央との対戦ということになります。さあそしてこの対戦は現在ランキング2位とランキング5位山中真央がかなりいい勢いで上げてきておりますが、さあこうなりますと2位と5位がここで当たるということはどちらがここでちょっと落ちていくまた逆転されるという可能性もありますが、一体シリーズチャンピオン争いをかけたこの最初の戦いどちらに傾いていくのか。しかし絶好調藤野秀幸このまま行くことも本当予想されますが、なんとか山中もそれを止めてほしいところであります。さあそして2組目見えてまいりました。2組目の対戦は単走10位第8位でした。ゼッケン2番の S1 号田中セミ、そしてその対戦相手は単走第9位ルーキーです。カナバー50石井亮です。石井亮やっと今シーズン2度目ルーキーとして2度目のベスト16に進出いたしました。しかし現在ランキング12位の田中セミ前線恵比寿でこの新車を投入したこのマシンだいぶいい状態に仕上がり安定した単走での走りは見えていただけに今回の追走もまずルーキー相手にこの辺りはちょっとすごい走りが見られるのかもしれません。さあ3組目登場してまいりました。3組目単走順位は第4位です。カーナンバー70横井正史、そしてその対戦相手は
Alright, everyone, we are starting the top 16 battles right now. Hello.
この横井相手にどこまでもう応戦できるのかということを言っときましょう。もうぜひ頑張ってほしいところであります。さあそして4組目が見えてきた入ってきたこの2人の対決。
Thanks for those of you who joined us for the top 16 qualifying this morning. We're about to start the actual battles. Top 16 drivers heading out right now. Of course, you saw their first battle. Hideyuki Fujino, first place qualifier versus Mao Yamanaka. Very first battle, should be a good one. Next one will be Semi Tanaka versus Ryo Ishii. Masashi Yokoi versus Koji Tada. You just saw there Naoki Nakamura versus Takahiro Mori. That should be a good one to start with. Next one, Kojiro Mekawa, making a bit of a comeback here today after a horrible round at Ebisu. There we go. Tetsuya Hibino following Masato Kawabata for their first battle. 8-6 versus 8-6.
もうこんだけ戦っても本当に差がないこの2人今日の戦いはどういうことになるか20回目の対戦ということになりますさあ7組目見えてきた単走10位第3位カナンバ31そば切り広大
There we go.
そしてその対戦相手はなんとかナンバー87斉藤
Next battle will be Kodai Sobagiri, currently leading in the championship against Daigo Saito in the Supra. Daigo qualifying kind of midfield, or a little bit low, but very fast driving from him in qualifying. Let's see if he can string it together for a battle. And the final battle of the top 16. In the GR86, Mitsuru Murakami, bright yellow here in these overcast skies versus just scraping through into the top 16 in the JZX100, Chaser Yumeto Hatanaka. Every battle's going to be good, it looks.
いうところもしくは初優勝を狙ってというところでまずは若手畑中との対戦ということになりました以上8組
So this is our top 16. Of course, we have round 8 tomorrow. Same time, same channel.
今回ラウンド7ベスト16スイス王トーナメントもう間もなく始まってまいります
So that is the driver introduction for the top 16. We'll be starting the battles very soon. Thanks for joining us.
.2025 年 JAF 日本ドリフト選手権グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリシリーズはシリーズタイトルスポンサーグランツーリスモオフィシャルタイヤスポンサー東洋タイヤバリノタイヤ芝タイヤサポートタイヤスポンサーダンロップ横浜パートナースポンサークールトネダスキンデントウォールカーポートマルゼンスノコ小倉クラッチグラムライツワークプロジェクトミュー BN スポーツ リット ATS エクセディレーブ D モティーズバズブレイクミルウォーキーウェインズトヨタ神奈川ローチケオフィシャルウェアプーマオフィシャルドリンクアサヒドライゼロメディアパートナードリフトスピリッツ3A 以上のご協力でお送りいたします。
それではここで D1 グランプリの追走審査方法についてご説明。 D1 グランプリでは追走もドスに基づいて判定を行っていきます。
So let's talk about the judging here in D1 Grand Prix. Of course, just like qualifying, it's done by the DOS computerized judging system. It's a head-to-head battle. Lead car leads the first run, followed by the chase car. The score they get is the DOS base score plus proximity points. So the base score, you can see they're written in white, is the base score for their run. Very similar to a qualifying run. But the way they win here in D1 Grand Prix is the chase points. Each sector split into a different weighting and amount of points they can get through each sector of the course. If they're close to the lead car, they get more proximity points. That's the blue points you see up there. There are some other rules, but we'll talk about that a little bit later. And of course, the red score there. Penalties. Lead car can get penalties. It's very similar to the qualifying run. If they miss the zones, go into the zone late, come out of the zone late, go over the edge of the track, things like that, they can get a penalty for that. Chase car, a little bit more lenient. They don't need to hit those zones, but in exchange for that, they need to get as close as possible to the lead car. 5 sectors here today. 3 points available per sector. So even if they make a mistake on one part of the track, it is possible to make up for that later on other parts of the track. Is it possible to get full points? Yes, it is possible. We've seen 14 points in last round by, it was Naoki Nakamura. No, wait, Naoki did get 15 full points last time at Ebisu. So it is possible. So lead car gets their base score, chase car usually a little bit lower because their run is not going to be as good as a qualifying run because they are in the chase, but they make up for that with proximity.
そうですね。なんで来ていただいたんでありがとうございます。いや本当は来たくなかったんですけどね。なんでですか？地元九州やっぱ推奨したかったですね。いやそれはそうでしょうけどもね。
So good morning everyone. Good morning. Good morning. It's afternoon now. Hello to everyone where you're watching. It is probably morning for a lot of you people. Also very late at night. Or if you're from Australia though, hey, roughly the same time. Chiron, hello. Welcome everyone. Takis, hello. Thank you for Efaristo. Thank you for joining us here today. Milwaukee, hell yeah. Hello to all our late night Friday North American viewers. Thanks for joining. Hope you had a good week at work or whatever you were doing this week. And good morning to all our European viewers. And everyone else who is in a similar time zone, or the Aussie, New Zealand, Southeast Asia viewers, of which we have quite a lot. We're about to start the top 16 battles. So in the booth, giving their opinion as a driver, guy who didn't qualify, Wada, who is also a local boy from down here in Kyushu.
練習の頃からすごい低かったんで、そこをイメージしたんですけど、本番なかなか
できなかった。
セクター1からうまくいかなかったです。
なるほど。それではですね、ここからですね、熊久保教室というのがございまして、これ追走
Who we got in chat? Sweden, Svensk, Las Vegas, Guatemala. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Guatemala. We had a lot of Kiwis in here this morning. Hello, Sauce. Good to see you again. Burger, you're back. Hello, thanks for coming back. Yeah, the BMW of Mekawa is running this time. Mekawa had a bit of a big crash at Ebisu last time. Borrowed his teammate's car, couldn't get it to work right. Will there be a Nico circuit video from your drifting yesterday? Yes, there will be. Oh, we got more people coming in. Texas, San Francisco, Germany, Canada, Norway, Hurrapa Norge, Jamaica, Netherlands, Denver. I took a Dutch guy for a passenger ride yesterday, actually. Golben. Austria, again, Denver. H-Town, Tiller, Drown. Can't wait to drive in a biblical flood tomorrow. Is it going to rain there? Huh. Utah, Indonesia, Chile, Norwegian, Montreal in Thailand. There you go. Okinawa, Hawaii. We're everywhere. We're from all over the world. We all love drifting. How good is drifting? How good is everyone these days? There's live drifting all the time. YouTube's so great. Sometimes they clash though, which kind of sucks. Like, you have to, because they're in different parts of the world, you have to watch one and they're like, okay, now we're going to get up in 2 hours and watch another competition. Brazil, Costa Rica, Perth. A Thai in Thailand. There you go. Singapore. Oran Park. Watching from Oran Park. Wow. Why do you live at Oran Park? It should be a racetrack. Even people who live there probably agree with that. Maybe not. I don't know. Pakistan. I met a Pakistani guy yesterday, actually. We all love drifting. It's such a worldwide thing. Everyone loves it. I don't know where I am. No. Well, you're at least in front of a phone, TV, or computer. That's a good place to be, I'd say. It's raining and miserable in Tokyo too, so I'm not too upset that I'm in here today, inside, watching drifting and talking about it. Thomas says, front-wheel drive drift tournament when? PVC pipe rears only. You know that the PVC guys won a competition recently, an Ikaten competition? Like a team drift? They won it overall. It was funny. Couldn't believe it. So here you go. Here's the top 16. It's all written in kanji, so don't worry. That's why I'm here. I'm here to help you out. Top 16, some interesting battles. Actually, they're all pretty good. But the first one is going to be this guy here, Fujino. Banger of a qualifying run for him. Absolute confidence. Versus Yamanaka in the Supra. Watching from Kawasaki. Oh, not too far away. West Hoxton. I don't even know where that is.
今日はあれで通らなくてもしょうがないと諦めてはいたと、はい、とは言ってました。
Oh, New South Wales. Oh, I didn't even know that. You need Preston. Okay. I know where Preston is.
やっぱり追走できるかできないかって結構大きいんで、ここはちょっとやりたいことをやってみる。だから山中選手としては走りが
It's in Sydney. I didn't even know that.
いい意味やりやすいですね。失敗しないので。藤野選手っていうのは安定して。
I remember when I would be telling my elementary class about drifting in D1 when I was a little kid. This was 22 years ago. I was at Nico Circuit yesterday. I was in the line for lunch, like the little food shack they have there. And these two guys turned around and went, oh, it's Noriero. I'm like, oh, yeah, how you doing? Like, dude, I used to watch you in primary school, like grade school. It's like, yeah, I used to watch your Skyline videos at Ebisu. These were grown men. Jeez. Wisconsin. Oh, hope you got a fat cow ready to go. Crack a fat cow open. That's a beer in that area. RM says, why does Google Translate say Tsuiso is additional protection? Because so Tsuiso for in the drifting sense, if you just type it in, the default kanji that come up are not, this is like, it's like a specific word. So yeah, Tsuiso is, what is tsui? I don't even know. I should know. So means driving. Hang on. Tsui, so. Tsui means pursue. Or to follow, or to catch up and overtake your opponent. Well, I guess not overtake in drifting, but yeah, it means chase run, which makes sense. Yeah, the kanji tsui means I learned something today. Yeah, usually when you type in a word in Japanese, it comes up with like the default version. Like once you start using the predictive text after a while, it starts to learn the words you use a lot. So yeah. All right, let's get started here with the top 16 for round 7. Are leads in the championship going to be extended? We still have 4 rounds to go, 2 this weekend and 2 at Odaiba. First 2 drivers, Fujino will be leading this first run. He's in the left lane being chased by Yamanaka in the right lane in the Supra. Here comes the first battle. Let's see what sort of lead run Fujino's going to put down. Here we go, first battle of round 7. So close. This is the first battle of the day, and they're already going this hard. Wow, what an entry from the chase car, Yamanaka. So lead car, you can see, threads it right down that zone. So the zones here this weekend are a little bit different to last time. Zone 4 and 5 are squished together. So they're separately judged. So you can miss one and still get points on the next one. We go on board with the lead car. Look at him being thrown around in there. Fully strapped into a bucket seat and still violent movement in that GR86. Am I clipping? I was getting a bit excited. Sorry. Yamanaka in the chase. Confidence definitely going up with this guy. Honestly, I think that chase run there, that initiation behind the lead car, just watching the body language of this Supra, he didn't. That wasn't a case of just throwing it in and hoping it would work. He knew that would work. So keeps it parallel to the lead car. That's a good way to drive this course. Slightly on the inside. So remember, chase car doesn't need to hit those zones. They want proximity. So lead car needs to go through the zones. 8.3 proximity points there for Yamanaka. So a 102.1 to a 96.8. So it's still decent lead run for Fujino at 96.8. So that's the way the system works here in D1 Grand Prix. Chase car is allowed to take a shallower line, but the benefit for that and for us is we get better tandems.
そうですね。距離的には進入まで良かったと思うんですけど、やっぱり後ろに回っちゃって、でもそこからよく煙の中から立て直したら、内側から入ったんですけど、しっかり合わせていったなっていう、すごかったですね。
Yeah, Gnarly in chat saying must be terrifying being blinded by all that smoke. The commentators were just making that exact same point. You really have to trust yourself and the other car. So big ask from Yamanaka in the chase there to keep up with Fujino. But he did a pretty good job there, 8.3 proximity. Let's see what sort of proximity points we get here. I think this particular course, if the drivers can get it just right, good chance to get a lot of proximity. So this is the way the scores usually work. Chase car, the idea with the chase car is you want to see them get a reasonable lead in the score. So at least 5 or 6, at least more than the lead car. Then of course they change positions and it works the other way around after that. So Dylan, that's right. The lead car did do a better run, but it flips around. So you add up both of the scores. So if you end up with a fairly even score from the run, that means the chase car didn't do as well. Don't worry, you'll pick it up. You'll get it. Just keep watching. That's what we're here for. All right, change positions. So car in the left lane is the one that leads. Goes through a slight chicane in order to slow them down a little bit. Here we go, second run. Oh, Fujino a little bit further back. Oh, very slow in the transition too. Oh, he's falling back. Oh, this might go to the Supra. Oh, lead car may be getting a penalty though. Chat said, what's up with the zigzag gate before getting into position? You mean like after the start line? So lead car needs to go through a small chicane. It's just to prevent any drag race starts. It allows the chase car to catch up with them and get a slight speed advantage. So the idea is that they actually move the start line. They figure out where the start line should be so that cars which are, even though they're fairly similar in horsepower, some are a bit higher, a bit lower, they should end up at the same speed when it comes to the entry. That's the idea with that. Pretty much every drift competition these days runs a chicane entry. Back in the day, it was just an even start. Cars with higher horsepower would sort of get a bit of a drag race and make the battles more, less interesting. They've tried things with staggered starts, like chase car can jump the start slightly. They start further back. But the chicane start seems to work reasonably well these days with the kind of cars used in D1 and other professional drifting competitions these days. These days. What do you think, chat? I think that the Supra might, although, so here we go. Here's the onboard view. Through the smoke to the opposite side, but lead car a little bit shallow. He didn't quite get it down the middle of the zone like the blue GR86 did. He will be getting a penalty for that, which will knock down his score. Another thing too, watch the chase car here. Initiates. And when he transitions back, slight hesitation there. You can see he sort of gets stuck in the smoke for a second. So 5.3 for Proxy, -4 for Yamanaka. Oh, this could balance out. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be very close. No one more time runs in the top 16. Just 2.3. Well done to Fujino. So luckily for Fujino, Yamanaka missing those outer zones, -4. Fujino also doing a great job to keep the drift going in that smoke. You can see him sort of hesitate slightly, steer in a little bit, and then catch back up to the lead car. So there you go, lead car. Lead car needs to hit those zones just like in qualifying. Chase car can go shallow, but in exchange for that, up on the door. Up on the door. Like those annoying salesmen. Hello. Knock, knock. So Fujino brushing off the toothpaste-colored Supra. And Fujino will be moving through to the best 8. Right, second battle now. This is Tanaka versus Ishii. So Semi Tanaka, the red S15 Sylvia, veteran D1 Grand Prix driver. Up against Ishii, newcomer to D1 Grand Prix. The big Mark II sedan, wide body. Here we go, second battle of the best 16. Semi Tanaka, high qualified, leading this first run. Good run down the straight. Chase car, a little bit falling behind slightly. And running wide too, trying to get his speed out. And ends up washing out onto the grass. You got to keep it off the green stuff here. Through the smoke and washing wide there. Lead car threads it right down the middle of the zone. No problem with that line. Okay, on board here with Tanaka in the lead. Initiate. You can really see, oh, a bit of a wobble there. You can see Semi Tanaka's steering setup, his suspension setup in this car. Not a whole lot of that might be okay. That wasn't a complete understeer. It was a bit of an understeer, but it wasn't a straighten. Yeah, transition a bit ugly. You can really see the lack of self-steer in Semi Tanaka's setup. You see in some cars when they transition, because of the suspension setup and the caster, the car naturally wants to steer the opposite direction. You can really see Tanaka was having to handle it himself. This is sort of a setup style some drivers like more than others. He did straighten a little. It could possibly be a penalty from the human judges. So we have the DOS system, which judges the driving overall. But of course, for mistakes like that, straightens. Yeah, that was a bit of a straighten there, wasn't it? See on the bottom left of screen there, the human judges who are looking at the video, all three of them, former D1 Grand Prix drivers. Actually, the guy in the middle of the screen right there now, Hariyama from Car Modify Wonder. He's the guy who made the body kit that's on my S15. So they may be having a bit of a talk about it. Looks like they've probably figured it out. So even if the lead car is 15, Sylvia does get some sort of penalty for that short straighten. I don't think it's going to be any worse than completely going off the track like chase car Ishii did. So they do have slow motion replay there in the Autopolis race control. So the zones on the track, lead car needs to put a tire through them. So outside zone right there, you can see on the track, inside zone. Oh, that might be a penalty there too. Well, I didn't see it on the replay until now. Lead car didn't quite put their front tire into that in zone. So the judges have a few things to think about here. So watch the lead car, watch the inside there, right there, the box on the track. Okay, so a -2 to Tanaka. All right, Ishii an 84.2. So that's probably the one of the so the zones all have different points assigned to them. So the way it works here, if you mess up in one zone, you still get points for the other zones as long as you drive them correctly. It's not like an immediate 0. So an 84, that's... So it wasn't, I guess it wasn't considered a complete course out. He didn't drop all wheels off. But for that zone, he didn't get any points for it. Okay. So looking pretty good right now for chase car Semi Tanaka. Huge point advantage. Yeah, that's one of the downsides here at Autopolis is when the drivers get a bit smoky like this, it can be a bit hard to see them at the second half of the track. That's why, like, because I've been here several times, you think like, oh, I want to sit as close as possible to the action. It's usually better to sit further around the corner. Like you see where that big group of people are sitting up there? It's better to sit further around so you can see down on them as they go around the corner. Yeah, right there. Can't even see the ground below the side skirt. He's that close. So the Mark II of Ishii, it's the weld body kit on that Mark II, the weld wide body. It's quite wide, as you can see. Marco in chat says all Mark II are nice looking. I agree with you, Marco. I'm a bit of a Mark II stan. Okay, Ishii a -1 for a zone miss somewhere. I think he probably came into the zone 4 late. So if you come into a zone late or you leave a zone early, it's a -1. If you miss the zone completely, it's a -2. So winner in the red S15. Semi Tanaka, good effort from Ishii. Just got a bit caught up on his chase run. Tried to make up for it by going a bit faster. Ended up washing out and dropping wheels off the edge of the track. Dad's tired from the drive. See Dad there? He's a bit tired. The drive to get out here at Autopolis, I see people in chat like, where's the crowd, man? Back in the day, it was a lot bigger. I will say that. But to drive out to Autopolis, it's like from a major city, it's like 2 hours, man. It's so far out in the middle of nowhere. Unbelievable. That said, although I said this morning in before when we were talking during qualifying, beautiful drive out, beautiful rolling mountains. You can see it's this road that runs along the ridge of a mountain. You can see down into the valley, and there's Mount Asor. One time I drove out, it was smoking, and this was like it was like 3 or 4 days after Chris Broad put out that No More Volcano song. And I was like, oh, look, it's smoke. I sent him a message. Oh, it's smoking. So best 8 will be Fujino versus Tanaka. Should be a good fight. Okay. All right. I apologize to all the North American viewers. Oh, 2 hours isn't that far. I mean, well, it's 2 hours not on a straight, Arizona highway. It's all like windy roads the whole way. There's no Bucky's on the way either. Okay, next battle. Yokoi in the lead. Tada in the chase. Yokoi, can he get enough points for another championship this season? Oh, good lead run so far. Tada, though, right there with him. Oh, Yokoi. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a door tap there. Whoa. Something about this event here today, all the drivers who are usually a little bit sort of like unconfident looking, a little bit hesitant, they're all just going for it. Tada did not lift. Here we go, on board with Yokoi. You can see the steering wheel of Yokoi there, a bit more caster there, a bit more self-steer. Was there a tap? No, it doesn't look like there was. Yeah, even the Japanese commentators are saying that. That was a little bit more there than what Tada usually gives in that run. So lead car over the edge of the zone. That's going to be a wheel off. Chat said, to be fair, this track just demands you to be full throttle. That's very true. All right, so let's watch the lead car. First zone, second zone, no problem. Third zone, into it right there. Wheel over the edge, penalty. The GR86 Cusco Panda in the back, doing a good job in that chase. Lead run, though, should be a fairly good score. You know what would be nice? If there was like a separate tachometer that the onboard camera could see, so we could like sort of see how they're revving the engine. That would be a good idea. Yeah, a bit of fan service in there. So once again, going back to the meat judges for a review. So watch the top of screen there. Okay, so he came off zone 4 and then missed zone 5 completely. So that's probably going to be a -3 for that. -5. Ooh, that's rough. 10 proximity for Tada in the chase.
かないとやばい
いけないぐらいの今状態に追い込まれてます。
横井選手のベースはやっぱり高いんで、
高いですね。
後追いになった時も、
So Yokoi's lead run, the base score at 97.7, that's pretty good.
3とか14ぐらい取れる可能性がある。まだやっぱりベースの走りのベースがいい人っていうのは非常に有利ではありますよね。ここは。さあ、ただまたやりすぎたり、ちょっと単走通りじゃなくなったりするんですよ。やっぱり、当然後追い今度これだけ取られたら。ってなりますからミスは出やすい。
多田選手が今ので走りを
Yeah, the way the stream's set up, if I would like to hear the engine sounds more, but this is what you get. This is what I have to work with.
たださっきまでの多田選手の先行の走り
に戻るかもしれませんよ。
戻っちゃうと
そうすると
ちょっとね逆に難しくなると思うんですよね。
Chat said, didn't Yokoi absolutely bin his car here a year or two ago? Here? I don't remember exactly, but that happens a lot. Alright, second run this time, left lane. The Cusco sponsored Panda 86. Yokoi needs to do a perfect chase run here. Yeah, looking good so far. Lead car hitting the first zone. Second, third, and fourth.
でも多田選手ちょっと勉強しちゃいましたね。やっぱりね良くなりましたね。良くなっちゃいましたね。
Kind of shallow for Yokoi as well.
ちょっとね、第3セクターからの繰り返しで近づきすぎて、ちょっと内側に
On board again with Yokoi in the chase.
角度もなくなっちゃったの
多分
が、
ねアクセル踏むタイミングがね、横井選手遅れたと思うんですよ。このタイミングで。で、
なんでもう近づいちゃっ
Oh,
ただけで
handbrake there to bring the rear of the car out a bit more. Yeah, a lot of corrections from Yokoi. Chase run wasn't really that settled.
いう風には見えました。やっぱりね、旋回してから。
Ooh, this could go in favor of Tada. First zone, second zone, lead car, no problem.
ここでね、入っちゃったんですよ。
そう入りすぎちゃってアクセルを抜いちゃってる時間が長くて。
Now, did Tada come into zone 4 late or not? We couldn't see it from that angle. Ooh, Yokoi also not all that super close. Okay, so top-down view, lead car. Yeah, no, he made the zones just fine. 0 zone penalties. He got his line just right. But also from that shot, very obvious that Yokoi came in kind of shallow, so that's going to affect his base score. Of course, DOS constantly looking at the car's angle on the track. 98.2. No, that's it. It's done. That's done. Yokoi's cooked. Oh, what a gap too. 10, no, 11, over 11 points. Almost 11 points. Over 11. Jeez. 90.9 to 1.2. Whoa! Yokoi knocked out by Tada.
だからやっぱり最初の1本目の多田選手が同じようについてって取れたのがめちゃでかいですね。あれ。
So the first lead driver so far to get knocked out.
Oh,
it was 2023, was it? There you go. Chat has the receipts.
いや、しかしこれ横山選手、これベスト16敗退は痛いですよ。やばいですよ。これ恵比寿に続き、実は恵比寿もちゃんと
All right, so we're already looking pretty good so far. It's only been 3 battles of the top 16 so far, and they've all been interesting and fun in their own way. That's good. Nothing boring so far. Different ways to win, so you can see there's different ways to win this. It's a bit of a, cliche thing to say, but you're up against the other guy, but you're also up against yourself. You can lose, or the other guy can beat you, or both. Like we just saw there with Tada taking out Yokoi.
横井選手のミスの5点を引いたミスしてなかったとしても勝ってるわけで、はい。
だから自分で勝ちにいけた。
はい、勝ちにいってますね。
そうです、ね。
後追いで勝ってるんで。
そうですよね。はい、さあというところで戦いは今4組目という。
All right, next battle rolling up. This is going to be a good one. Nakamura versus Mori. If there's any driver here that Nakamura would be more than happy to bully, it's this guy. But he's leading first. So we'll see what Mori has to do. If you think the cars look similar, they're not teammates, but the car on the left of screen was actually painted by Naoki. That's why they look kind of similar. All right, here we go. Naoki Nakamura leading this first run. A bit of a damp entry in the chase there from Mori. You would have thought he might have gone a bit harder than that. Yeah, that's he kind of left him in the dust there. Lead car hits the zone, no problem, chase car. Okay, let's watch it from on board. The lead car, Naoki Nakamura's GR86. Fourth. Bit of a weight transfer there, initiation. Hand ready on the handbrake there for corrections, for slowing down the rear tires, for squatting the rear down a bit. Didn't even need to use it, just barely used it. That's a good example of a solid lead run there when you don't need to do a whole lot of adjustments, just steering an accelerator and that's it. Gotta say though, Naoki, if I had to be picky, kind of shallow with the angle. You can see that Mori could quite easily match the lead car's angle there.
バリのも4周はね、なんとか4周はいけるって言ってましたから。大体ね、さあ出ました。
Mori only one proximity point. Yeah, Naoki 96.3, sort of an average lead run.
88.2、1点引かれているというところ、これどっか結構大きな。後追いポイント1じゃないですか。はい、後追いポイント1で、どっかセクター最後かな。完璧にまっすぐだったので、はい、10点引かれている。
Yeah, Naoki was just inside the line of the zone as well.
わかりませんが、大きく引かれているというところで、これはもうほぼ中村選手が何も問題なければいいんですが、まあでもエア下げましたね。さらにやりた練習。
All right, Naoki looking like maybe they're lowering the rear tire pressure slightly. They are allowed to do that between runs.
この可能性高いですね。
Pit controller there, Tokita, saying you got to go out now. Mori sitting there getting ready for his mentally for his next run.
4周は辛いです。もう3周ぐらいからもう。
これみんなそうです。
ここの2人ね、仲もいいじゃないですか。多分直樹が中村選手が森選手のとこ行って、俺中古で行きますわ。
可能性あります。
ありますあります。
これね。
はい。
確かにバリノとしては
そうですね。
はい。そうせざるを得ないという感じもなくもない。
でもやっぱり早いうちにね、それは中古で1セット乗り越えたいので。はい。
さあどうやらそして。
Oh, that's right. Someone asked before, why do they go through a little chicane there before the start line? That's actually the DOS calibration point. That's why they drive through there. The computer, the GPS judging system. Right, second run now. Let's see if Naoki's going to bully his friend. Lead car Mori with the disadvantage going into the lead. Oh, misses the zone though, lead car. Running a little bit wide as well. Naoki going side by side over the finish line. Yeah, you can see the arc of his drift there, a bit off. Yeah, on board with Naoki right here. Second, third, fourth. A little bit early on the upshift. Yeah, it's much more obvious from the chase position here. You can see that when the lead car misses that zone, he just gets up side by side over the finish line.
多分中村選手はもう本当最近左足ブレーキをかなり使えてるんで、もう左足ブレーキを使って
ドリフトマスターのヨーロッパ仕込みと言われてますけど、
多分セクター4、5で角度変化がないように。
Yeah, I was going to say this before, but we ran out of time before the battle started. Just a personal observation, though. I've seen that, because Naoki's been driving overseas a lot in the European competitions. Honestly, I think his skill set's gotten even better after being exposed to that sort of different style of drifting. Kuma pointing out his left foot braking that he used to basically never use. He's using it slightly more now.
落ち着いてるというか、
ですよね。なんか言いましょうか。はい。
A little bit of dirt flying up there. The D1 D stands for dirt.
本当にすごい。完全に舐められてるんですよ。そうですよね。そこにガツンと言わせなきゃ。もう走りたいですね。そうですね。さあ入れ替えの2本目出ました森高弘、やっぱり良かったですね。どの得点 96.8、しかしマイナス6点。
Mori -6, unfortunately.
どの得点 92.2、後追いポイント 4.7。
Nakamura 96.9 versus Mori's 90.8. And there you go, moving through to the best 8 to go up against Tada in the GR86 Cusco Panda is Naoki Nakamura.
なんですが今度は逆にだから横井選手の方が良かったかもしれないぐらいちょっとやりづらいねベスト8、はい多田浩二選手との対戦がベスト8でということになってきました。さあというところで So
we are now halfway through the top 16 here at D1 Grand Prix Round 7. We're bringing up our next two competitors to the start line. It's this guy, Mekuwa. Ultra bad luck at Ebisu for him. He was leading the series after some great performances early in the year. Maybe it's time for his comeback now. And he's up against, in the 180SX, Inaoka. Bit of a scrub of the front tyres there, bit of a warm-up of the rear.
でもやってみていろんなことも分かった。そうですね。いろんなことも分かりました。何が速くて何が自分に足りないかっていうのも見えましたね。見えた。はい。
Yeah, all the DMGP drivers bullied him into it. Well, I mean, look, if you could, that's the sign of a good driver, right? I mean, that's the thing with, like, for example, with racing drivers, you could put them in, the best guys, you put them in any car. Look at, like, Verstappen, for example. You put them in any type of car, open, sedan, prototype, whatever, go-kart. They're fast because they can adapt to it because they've had so much experience in different areas. It's not like a one-trick pony. So drivers who go to various different countries and are exposed to the different styles, the different preference of the drivers, the different cars, the different judging, you're just going to get better. Like, even if you don't win that much. It works the other way around too. I've seen, like, overseas drivers come to Japan and just perform horribly because they don't understand the difference and what they need to do. Whereas if you could learn from it, then you're just better. You're just leveling up your stats in every department. Yeah, like Kale Rovanpera. Yeah, exactly. Right?
その3連勝した時に全く戻ったんじゃなくて、それ以上に見える感じなんですか。
ここ数戦のこういうトラブルだったりとか。
Why isn't there a warm-up area? Because on this track, this is a race track, so there's nowhere they can do it. At Ebisu, there's a little space where they can do it like that. I don't think they want them to do burnouts on the front straight of the racetrack. Is probably why. At Ebisu, they have a zone. Do they have a warm-up spot at... They do at Ebisu. I think they did it scuba down the back. It has to be in a little part of the track that's like not the main course, and they don't have that here.
そうなんですよ。
ね。はい。だからスピードじゃないんですよ。
いや、そうなんですよ。それ
スピードじゃないんだけど、でも出すなら出したいですよね。
出すなら出したいです。
そうですよね。
やっぱり有利だと思うので、先行で170キロっていうのは。
まずだってこれ駒子さん、これぶっちぎりますよね。
ぶっちぎりますね。
Oh, are there any cars with audio system? Bit off topic, yeah. Any cars with audio systems in Japan? Yeah, there's like audio vans here. Yeah. I just haven't really covered that sort of thing though. I probably should. If it comes up, I'll do it.
両者まずはメクワ、そして今平岡拓也セットされました。
1本目先行カーナンバー79メクワ幸次郎、後追い
All right, here we
カー
go.
ナンバー8稲岡拓
Mekawa
也。
trying to make a comeback this season after some leading the series and then some bad luck. Up against Inaoka. A little bit inconsistent. We'll see what he can do today. All right, getting pulled away from a little bit. Ah, running off white. Speaking of inconsistent.
メクワ選手の今の3から4の振り返しなんすかね。
だからメクワ選手ですら飛び出るぐらいなところに。
Yeah, Mekawa putting out a fair bit of speed there, just sort of kiting him out wide. And once you get in the smoke, it's like not quite sure where the course is. Dropping a wheel off, and once you're in the green stuff, you're kind of gone.
自分の中で異次元の世界だったでしょうね、今ね。稲岡選手的にはね。
マジか。あ、もうここの時点でもう飛び出すのも
もうラインが
無理だって。
Oh, he dropped the wheel off too.
ですよね、ここ。そうですよね。
Slide sideways through camera. Okay, so that will be a penalty for the lead car as well.
メクワ選手って振り出す時に加速してるんですよね。加速しながら振り出してるんで、そこでスピード伸びるんでしょうね。
Ooh, yeah, you could see it from the point of view of that car. The rear of the BMW was like the way the scenery was going across. It's like, oh, we're really going out wide here.
だけどやっぱり若干3セクターの振り返しでちょっと当然後追いなんで遅れる。でスピードはもう乗ってる。
Maybe a bit too much speed coming into the sweeper. More momentum than power there.
やっぱ見ててもメクワ選手のそのストレートの逆振ってからこう1コーナー入るじゃないですか。もう本当に外側。
Real Devon. Real Devon. I can answer that. Yeah, D1 Grand Prix competitor Kitooka. He used to have a lights car and a D1 car. He had a big crash at Odaiba. He had a rollover in lights. And I met him a while back. He works at Autobacks, by the way. He said, oh yeah, I sold everything. Because he got married and had a kid. He's like, oh, I just want to concentrate on that now. So that's what happened. He quit, basically. He said it's too expensive.
やっぱり最後の10点は引かれてるから。そして後追いは 2.3。
Right, a -6 for Mekawa. Inaoka only 2.3, but an 85. So pretty ugly lead run for Mekawa though. 97.6, but with a -6. Inaoka 82.9 with a 2.3. Proximity to 85.2.
この後の戦いを例えば見ていく上でも、メクワ選手が今度稲岡選手の後ろで車速が変わるわけじゃないですか。そうですね。それの時の動き。
He's like staff at Autobacks.
その先が見えてくるのかなって。
ここまで見極めた人が。
He's kind of near where I am. I went into that Autobacks one time just to buy some oil for my van, like my daily, just a can of oil and a filter. And he gave me a drain plug washer. I was just walking around. Oh, hey, how you doing? He's like, oh, what are you getting? Some oil. I said, you got. I asked like, where are the drain plug washers? And he's like, just wait there. And he went around the back and just got one from the maintenance bay. Good bloke. All right, second run this time in the lead in the 180SX. Car number 8, Inoka. Let's see what he can do in this lead run. So chase car, ugly lead run, but still has the advantage. Let's see if they can keep it clean this time. This is obviously very important for Mekua. Trying to gain a bit of redemption after Ebisu's poor performance and crash. Oh, big left foot brake ride from the lead car, trying to stabilize the car's angle. Into the zone late for Inooka. Yeah, I think the chase car there, Meko, was just doing the run, just doing what he needed to do. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Once again, this is a good time to point out the fact that they say in Japan, good drivers wear bright-colored gloves because they're not afraid of showing their steering work. Bad drivers wear black gloves because they want to hide their steering. I don't know. Someone said that one time, and I was like, "Oh, it sounds right."
なんでただ今日はやっぱり前回の恵比寿で考えたら、恵比寿の結果を考えると今日は勝たなきゃいけない。いうことを言ってましたので。
Mekua probably already knew it, but his spotter was probably in his ear, like, look, just get it, just run it and get it run, get the job done. Didn't have to do anything too fancy there. Maybe a couple of proximity points, but you know he barely even needs that. As long as it's not a what they call in D1 a no good challenge, which is when you're too far back from the other car that you're not really drifting with them.
要するにさっきの中村選手もそうですけど、メクア選手も完璧に優勝を狙ってるわけですよね。優勝を狙ってますね。今回に関しては、そうなるとそのタイヤ作りっていうのはなくはないですね。はい。はい。
Yeah, that's one of the downsides of running a lot of left foot brake there. You can see that the car's angle was kind of wobbly like that, the lead car. It does make it more difficult to control. The chance of success is higher, but yeah, watch the lead car. Kind of unstable. Kind of unstable, but more like higher chance of getting the run done properly, but the angle a little bit wobbly when you run that, when you're on that foot brake. Watch the lead car here. Watch his angle. Quite wobbly. Yeah, really obvious from that angle there, going like that. DOS doesn't like that. It likes a stable angle. But I think the result of this battle has already been decided. There you go, 97 to Mekua. 4.3 proximity, that's not too bad. So that gives you an idea of that kind of average distance, what kind of proximity points are they going to get. Remember, that's out of 15. So 189.5 to 178.1 in favor of Kojiro Mekua in the BMW. There's the overall score there. Yeah, -6 to Mekua. Despite that, better runs overall. Good effort from Inoka. All right, next battle coming up now. This is going to be a good one. Kawabata versus Hibino.
これなんかちょうど20戦目なんですね。川端日比野。でも20回やってるのが斉藤大吾川端。これが過去の対戦で一番多いんです。それが記録だったんですけど、これ記録に並びました。さあというところで今6組目セットされました。
カーナンバー88川端正人。
We need more Hibino. He's a hilarious guy. We need more of him on the videos. All right, next run. OG in the red car. Multiple champion in the blue car. Here we go, first run, huge angle. Huge angle, proximity. Oh, chase car washes out a little bit, but he's still there. Oh, close battle.
川端選手が先行でめちゃくちゃいいですね。
思いっきりこの辺りはメクワ工事
Oh, it looked like there was going to be a bit of contact there. So chase car a little bit wide. He's on the edge of the track. He is still on the road though. It doesn't matter because they don't need to hit the zone.
それに対して
振り返して3ゾーンから4ゾーンにかけて
リズムがちょっと違いましたね。
ちょっと離れちゃいましたよね。
だから完全に入りきるにはなんなかったんですけど、そのあたりの日比野選手のうまいところはとはいえ、なんだろう、角度はちゃんとキープしながらも、まあできるだけ近いところにはいようという。
So good effort from the chase car, keeping his angle and speed up, even though he was in the smoke line and running right on the edge of the track. This is exciting. Look at this. Look at that closing in there, like a guided missile.
ちょっと離される立ち上がり、踏めなくなるところに入っちゃって、さあとはいえですよ、これまず先行のドスの得点がどこまでいくかというのと減点はないですね。ないですね。
Yeah, it looks like there shouldn't be any penalties for either drivers. And, oh, Hibino, 9.7 proximity. Ooh, that's going to be a good second battle between these two. 96.4 for Kawabata, so just like a good, clean, average lead run. Nice entry, though, I've got to say. That big flick there and the transition back. Quite exciting to watch. Hibino was right on the edge there. 95.3 base with a 9.7 proximity.
セク入った時にちょっと近づきすぎて、でずれてますよね。ただあれが近づきすぎてサイドブレーキをいっぱい引いたりブレーキかけたりするとドスがもっと下がったんですけど、多分そこをね何もしなかったんだと思うんですよ。で、
Yeah, that little shot of it closing in like that. That's what we love to see.
踏み続けた方がいいんで、で別にゾーン取らなくてもいいじゃないですか。だからそういう意味ではあの走り方が分かってるっていうか。
もうその瞬時にそれにしたのか、そうなってしまったのか分からないですけど。
Have I ever drove a Helicomp spec car? That sort of. The biggest difference between cars like this and like regular drift cars is there's zero waiting time. You never wait. Lower grip regular cars, you wait a lot more. These ones you don't wait. Everything is immediate. You don't wait for it to slow down. You slow down and then you go. That's sort of the big difference. The power and the grip, basically. All right, second battle. This is still anyone's fight. Oh, here comes Kawabata in the chase. We can't see, which means he must be close. And it turns out he is. Oh. Here we go, top down. This is what we want to see. Look at him. He's surfing the front of that smoke line like a wave. Let's watch it from on board. And the angle he threw down here was crazy. Look at that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think I can guess how this battle's going to go. This is going to be close.
足りてない可能性がある。すごい勢いはあったんですけど、もしかしたらちょっと内回りで
いってるんで、その分がどうか。ただ遠いポイントはこれ川端選手、取りましたよね。
That's not max. No, that's not max proximity, but it's going to be close. We've had a 10 so far, I think. And we just had a 9.7 with Hibino in that previous battle. 12?
真横全然ないですね。ケムル後ろですもんね。あの位置がいいですね。あの位置がいい。
11?
やっぱり。
10? Maybe a 10. 10 or 11.
もう最悪ですからね。
本当に見えないと思
う。見えないですもんね。筑波とかでは結構大変なことになりますからね。あれ確か
煙って本当見えないんで。
見えないですもんね。あの位置ですよ。
この位置ですね。
はい。これ覚えておいてください。これ。もういいイメージだけ。
そうですね。
和田選手持って帰ってくださいよ、本当に。あんなにクリアに見えんだ。いやさあというところでどうやら入れ替えの2本目出ました。先行日比野選手 98.4 すごい。
わお。
堂々得点 95.2 あと1ポイント 10.7。105.9 対 98.4
And Hibino's lead run too a night. This is the highest. Look at this.
ギリギリ逃げ切った。なんと勝ったのは日比野哲也。
Wow. Close. How close was that? 202.
この 98.4 は
Hang on. So we had a total proximity there. Yeah, show it again. 202.3 to 203.4. Look at the proximity. That's a what's that? 20.4 total proximity score for the entire battle. That's close. And we're in the top 16.
ただ川端選手もやっぱり10あそこまでドスを95点台にしちゃうんだったらやっぱり12欲しかった。2あったら勝ったんですよね。
逆転してましたね。
そうですよね。この辺りは難しいところですがギリギリのところこれはいい勝負でしたね。
もう一回見たかったな。
これはすごい。
See, it's that balance. It's the. But Hibino's base run in that lead was that good. That's what did it. His lead run was that good. See, that's sort of the offset. If you throw down an amazing run, it's going to be easier to chase. So they're going to get more proximity, but it's harder to get a good base score. I don't know. It's tricky. That's why this is hard. If this was easy, everyone would be doing it, right? All right, next battle. Kodai Sobagiri at Ebisu. His neck was way down with all his awards from that weekend. And then he got Daigo, who's right on his road. Oh, Daigo debated. Daigo debated. Daigo debated a left rear. He's staying in it though. But that's going to be over. But that's it. They can't change tires. Look at this lead run though.
斉藤大吾どうしてもねどこに行くんですか本当に
大吾選手の方に目がいっちゃったんですよ。本当に
危なくてしょうがなくて
なんかするんじゃないかと思ってね。
いやなんかしてましたよもう本当に。いやでも全然動じてなかったし、あれ動じないですか先行走っててなんかここの辺に見えたり
ちょっと見えてるんじゃないですかね。
見えてますよね今ね。
見えてると思いますよ。
そうなるとどうなります？
Yeah, watch the left rear tire of Daigo slow motion. Look, it's debated. It's completely off the rim, but luckily for him, it's a left-hander, so he's still got the right tire to sit on. What a run! Everything is exciting so far. This is great in a different way too. This is so good.
すごいですよね。角度合わせてますからね。関係ないですねあの人はもう。どういう車のコントロールをしてるんでしょうかね。
これはあとは今度は高台は。
So Daigo running off onto the ripple strip.
ストレートから1コーナーつられなければいいんですけど。
僕はね、ここは見てってほしいです。
いや見ていくでしょうね。
見てってほしいですね。もう行ってほしくない。斉藤大吾選手。
All right, on board with this blinder of a run for Sobagiri, the GTR-powered GR86. It's the V6 VR38 engine out of an R35 GTR in this car. Chat says Daigo had more angle than the lead car. He kind of did too, yeah.
斉藤大吾としてのあとは絶対残したい男ですから。
Iceman. Yes, Mekua is still in. He just won his battle. Yeah. Yeah.
なるほど、最初の振り出し。1コーナー進入飛び出しの時に思い切った振り出しでビート落ちしました。
ゼブラじゃないですか。
あそこのゼブラかもしれません。
ゼブラ乗るとゼブラ逆向きなんでね。 ゼブラの
完全に
段差が
今落ちた状態であれ後ろ回っちゃったんだ。
よくビート落ちして
よくその後よくその後こっち持ってき
So what just happened there? He entered, the left rear debeated, but then immediately switched back, and the corner after that is it's a left, right? So the car's sitting on the tire that's still on the bead.
開いたと。いや斉藤大吾のこの表情、いや薄ら笑いになっちゃった。開いたと。いやこれが斉藤大吾です。相当まあ縁石あそこ乗ったんでしょうね。もしかしたらね。でもともと多分内圧も相当下げたとは思いますね。
ギリギリまで下げてると思うんで。
多分ね、ギリギリまでね。いやというところでこれで決定です。勝ちなのに一本はありません。今の一本で。
So Daigo unable to continue. A debead is an out, unfortunately. Sobagiri through. One more step closer to a championship. 98 point. I did get a -1 for something.
さあ今スタンド席赤いところ柴田屋テント盛り上がってますか。行きましたよそば切りが。
これ高台とすれば、多分斉藤選手なんで新品使ってるじゃないですか。
そうですね。
タイヤ温存にはもってこいですよね。
できましたよ。これでかいですよ。
でかいですね。
全然でかいです。
That's a shame.
非常に大きいです。
That's a shame.
一本は。さあここはそば切りにも流れが。
But it looks like Daigo ran a little bit wide. He hit that ripple strip on the edge of the track.
だからこそ。この前の対戦ベスト8。
And one thing I'm not too sure, because I haven't been there for a while, but remember this track runs in the opposite direction. We're running it backwards here. And on most tracks, ripple strips are directional, like it's like a sawtooth. And if you hit them backwards, that's bad news. I don't think it's like that here at Autopolis, but some tracks are actually like that.
村上が本当に今シーズンこそはね、初優勝するんじゃないかなという感じで出だしから。
So we are on the last battle of the top 16 right now, and the comp will continue running all the way through. So stick with us. D1 goes pretty fast because it's only a top 16, and they do take a short break before the final, but it will continue running. So if you just joined us, stick around. Because you just missed some amazing battles, honestly. Exciting, anyway. Nothing. There hasn't been one boring run so far. Maybe one. Maybe like one run was like just sort of like, okay, he's already won it, but.
でちょっと単走でね、やっぱり路面とリズムがちょっとことを言ってました。
Bit cold? Is it a bit cold there? It's pretty chilly now in Tokyo. I don't know how it is down there in Kyushu. Probably like high teens, maybe. It is up in the mountains, this track. Just go look it up. Go jump on Google Maps and then just search Autopolis, like Autopolis, and see where it is. Like put it in satellite mode, zoom out, and look at what's around it. There's nothing there. Absolute middle of nowhere. It's the same as what's the other track down in Shiga? Not Shiga. Where is it? In Okayama. Middle of nowhere. You know, it is Japan though, so it's kind of hard to find big areas of land where you can make noise. Fuji Speedway is probably the only track in Japan that, well, actually, well, Suzuka. Well, the tracks that have been around for a long time and sort of established themselves. One funny thing is you can hear the Japan Self-Defense Force artillery training range from Fuji Speedway. I probably bring this up every time, but I was there one time. I could hear this like bump, bump, like that every like couple of minutes. Like, what is that? It doesn't sound like construction. And I said to someone like, "What's that noise?" And they said, "Oh, it's the guys training tanks and artillery." So I guess it was tanks because they were sort of firing together. I don't know. Yeah.
さあというところで両者今セットされました。
1本目先行カーナンバー23村上光
Here we go, final battle of the best 16. It is Murakami on left of screen, the yellow GR86, versus Hatanaka, the son of a former D1 Grand Prix driver. We're at that point of drifting where we've got the Dale Juniors out there now. Here we go, leading this first run, higher ranked in qualifying, Murakami. Just barely hits that zone, pretty good. Hatanaka starting to lose a bit of pace, but starts to catch back up again. Clean run. Nice parallel run from the chase car there. Yeah, starts to lose a little bit of speed, but then reels him back in. Here we go, on board with Hatanaka in the JZX 100. Yeah, Kumakubo saying there, good job matching the lead car's angle. I got to say that too. You can see that from that top-down shot. There you go, close enough so you can't see the car out of the window there.
しまうと村上選手やっぱりスピードあるじゃないですか。やっぱりさっきのその話もあったんですけど、前が行ってくれるので、サイドブレーキ使ったりいろんな調整しないで、アクセルだけでついていけるんで、度数を落とさなくていいんですよね。そうですね。はい。そういう部分においては。
Yeah, both of these drivers on this run, you could really see using mostly accelerator. There wasn't a whole lot of, well, there was no left foot brake. There wasn't a whole lot of correction either. Both these drivers quite solid on their run. Initiation, transition, and then accelerator. Whoa, a 10 for Hatanaka in the chase. That's another 10. Versus a 97 flat for Murakami in the lead.
頑張りましたね。頑張りましたね。だからちょっと引っ張られた感じでいけた。引っ張られてますね。そうですよね。だって全然村上選手これ97ですから、いい走りだったっていうことですもんね。ほぼ単走と同じです。そうですよね。はい。これはまず引っ張られた、うまくはまった。逆にこれ畑中選手も走りのベースが。
Yeah, chat. Yeah, Burger Cat pointing that out. Look, Fuji. So far in the top 16 winners. 8.6, S15, 8.6, 8.6, BMW, 8.6, 8.6. 8.6s are taking over.
入りきれなくて、でも行きたいから、もう行きたいのだって行かなきゃいけないわけですよ。これ後追いを。そうなるとちょっとどこまで合わせられるかがはまる可能性も。これが
例えば私がスポッターだったら、多少スピード差があるわけじゃないですか、ストレートで。であれば、ちょっとストレートは。真横に行かずにちょっと離して飛び込んだ時から取れるように最初に近づきすぎると一セクは取れてもその後離れちゃう可能性。
Why was his seat moving that much? Was it his seat or was it just him?
こういう時って和田選手と D-Max はどういう
And orbit 2 so far 2J 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 2J
さすが体育会系 D-Max
VR VR Yeah
取らなきゃダメだと。
ただ取り返さないとやっぱりいけないなっていう。まあ僕
Toyota stays winning
多分10取られてたら
それ以上取っていくぐらいでいっちゃうんだ。
そうですね、いっちゃいます。
ここはまず飛び込みをするってことは言われない。
飛び込み無理はしないんですけど、ある程度もう射程圏内には捉えたいなっていうところはありますね。ただその熊久保さんが言ったようにリスクはここだと出てくると思うんで、一セクでどうしてもちょっと修正があると、そうなんですよ。そこなると次返した時が
ボロボロになっちゃいますよね。どんどんドスを落としちゃいますから。
ちょっと頭を使わないといけない。
だから1セクを3取らないで1、2で抑えて残りを3、3、3、3で取っていける。
Yeah, JZX meta is gone. Oh well. But we'll see what Hatanaka can do here in the lead, keeping the JZX dreams alive. Maybe.
どうしても1セクで3取りに行っちゃうんですよね。そうですよね。いけると思って。
入っちゃいますしね。さあというところで黄色いマシン村上はもうセット。そして今畑中がセットされました。
2本目先行カーナンバー75畑中夢と後追いカーナンバー23村上充。
さあいよいよベスト16最終組8組目
Change positions. This time, the JZX 100 of Hatanaka in the lead. Murakami in the chase. Oh, a bit of a gentle entry there. Is he going to miss that zone, though? Oh, Murakami's running wide, too. What happened? What happened there? He just ran wide. Lead car also track limits.
多分うまい位置取りでいったと思うんですけど、これ純粋に追いつけなかったのかもしれないですよね。
純粋に追いついてないですね。置いてかれてましたもんね。どっちかというと。で、まあ先行も飛び出るぐらい思いっきり多分ね、第3セクターから繰り出してきただとは思うんですが。おそらくちょっと後ろ距離は縮まってないんで、これ両者もちろんコースアウト取られますよね。
We saw that in a previous battle as well, when the lead car starts to wash out wide, the chase car ends up going even deeper and into the dirt. That was with Fujino. No.
そうですね。コースアウトあってもどうせの点は。
Who was that? That was with Mekawa and Inooka.
これちょっと後追いポイントも完全に後ろ回っちゃいましたからね。ないんであまり。
This could possibly end up with Hatanaka making it through.
角度つきすぎてミスってるんですけど、そのまま持ってってるじゃないですか。逆にそのミスがあったことによって村上選手が近づきすぎて、止めざるを得なくなっちゃってずれちゃった。
そうですね。第3セクターでの開始で逆にちょっと近づきすぎちゃった。
本当に真逆で、さっきは村上選手が全部逃げてくれるんで、後ろで何もしなくてもいけたんですけど、もう本当にさっきの多田選手、横井選手と同じパターンですよね。
Oh, you're right. It is flexing around a lot. I wonder why. That is quite flexy, isn't it? It is very flexy. Why is that seat moving so much? Huh.
だからいい人が負けるっていう可能性、走りのベースのいう可能性ももちろんね。
He's a pretty big guy, though.
もともと低かった人が引っ張られて上がっちゃってました。
Nope. Hatanaka -4. Murakami only a 1.3. So an even score, essentially. You really want to see the chase car with a much higher score. Yeah, so chase car, even though they drop a wheel off, chase car does not get penalties for zones or lines. And there it is. Wow. Winner. In the JZX 100, Hatanaka knocking out Murakami. Hatanaka also there. Look at that. A 10 for proximity. Yeah, Murakami just a little bit off today.
いやーというところでベスト16すべて終わりましたけれども、ここまでね一緒に見ていただきました。もう見なくていいと思ってるでしょうけど、和田健一郎選手いかがでしたでしょうか。
All right, everyone, that is the top 16 run and done. We'll be getting straight into the best 8 right now.
いいイメージの勝つ方の走りを持って、ぜひ明日に有効に使っていただきたい。ただ何度も言いますけど、和田さん。有効に使うには単走で通ってこなきゃいけないんです。
Yeah, so you might say the tennis ball out.
緊張しそうだな、また緊張するんでしょ。
めちゃめちゃ緊張します。
そうですよね。明日より緊張しますよね。もう16行きたいからね。
そうですね。
でもそこを超えてなんとか。
地元九州で頑張れる。
Do you think Sobagiri should follow his namesake and cut soba noodles for a living instead of drifting? I mean, it could be a retirement plan. And that'd be like having a bakery called Baker's Bakery. Or Butcher's Butchers. Right? Why is that dude in a fireproof suit? Because he's a driver who did not qualify, so they got him up to do commentary. That's what they usually do. So it is a fireproof suit because he's a driver.
されることでその何人かが残ってますから、やっぱりどういうことになっていくのかというところだけ。その中のね、1、2、3、4位の今ランキングトップね。
So thank you to everyone who's joining us here on the live stream to watch D1 Grand Prix from Autopolis. It's round 7. We are about to start the top 8. Our first battle will be these two guys here, Fujino and Tanaka. Oh, there you go. They do have a little warm-up zone there. They probably told them like don't do statics.
そしてメクア選手がどこまでそれにまたくっついてくるか、それとどんどん上がってくる予定の中村直樹選手、今日の走りを見る限り、これは一気に今上が何人かいなくなりましたから、
The John Drifting Memorial Circuit.
3位、4位まではまた見えてくる可能性もあるということになりましたんで、この後のベスト8の戦いをね、楽しみに見ていきたいんですが、出た。
Are the people on grassroots level still running fan clutches or have they switched to e-fans? Everybody runs fan clutches here. Almost nobody runs electric.
どうした水槽はやる予定でしたよね。
一応予定やったんですけど。
ね、ダメだった。はい。
Although because fan clutches are quite expensive, there's been some people recently like adapting various size fan clutches, like machining them down to fit different cars. Because if you buy like a brand new fan clutch for a JZX, it's like crazy money. Like if you just order it from Toyota. Yeah. All right, so in the booth for Best 8, we have Naoki Jr. It is Ryu Nakamura, who unfortunately did not qualify today. Looks like he might need some more practice on high-speed tracks.
でもですね、ちょっといろんな戦いを見ていきながら、明日のイメージを本当にいい方向で作ってもらいたいって。
Hey, Source, were you there that day for that? Or were you at the other event?
やってないですもんね。そうですね、初めてです。初めてですもんね。なんで。
Do they explode as often? No? I haven't seen that happen that much. Akuma says, did I spot a pro box for the fight? Yeah, there's the fire, there's the extinguisher response vans of the pro boxes down there. They're hard-working cars. Oh, you saw the vid, okay.
全然喋ります。はい。
その時はよく喋るんですか？
まあ喋るんです。
でもそれ以外は喋んない？
そうでもないですけど。
ドリフト以外でもいろいろと喋るのは喋る。
本当に喋ります。
なるほど。いうところなんですね。はい。わかりました。ぜひですね、ちょっと僕としては引き出していきたいな。
Yeah, let's see if we can get through the top 16 with no rain. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Those clouds look pretty bad though.
1本目先行カーナンバー66藤野秀幸、後追いカーナンバー2田中聖美。
さあいよいよここからベスト8、ベスト5進出をかけて藤野。
All right, into the best 8 here at round 7 of D1 Grand Prix. It is Fujino in the blue 86 leading, Tanaka in the S15 following. Top place qualifier in the lead. Tanaka in the red S15 on a bit of a tear.
これはやっぱり読んでました。だからこれ何度も言いますけどやっぱり安定したいい走りすぎませんか？
On board with the lead.
藤野選手がずっと同じ走りしてませんか？まただから97点ぐらい。
Very violent on the turn in. You can see he's having to feed the steering wheel himself rather than let it self-steer. Seems to be biased towards more of that kind of setup on this car. Huge flex. Nice to see. There's a bit of a left foot brake there to make sure he didn't cut across the inside of that zone. It was a good job there. Good correction for the lead car.
ぐらいなことになってますけど、今の後追い見てどう思いました？田中聖美選手。
そうですね、まあ。
That's fairly consistent proximity through that zone as well.
体は名阪含めやっぱ地方一緒でよく見てますし、
そうですね。
その凄さって知ってますよね、後追いの。
はい。やっぱなんかね、恵比寿とかやっぱ。
All right, a 9.7 for Tanaka.
出てなかったんですけど、やっぱ今回すごい
For proximity.
ちょっと力出始めて。
Lead run for Fujino, a little bit low there, 96.6, just sort of okay.
さあ出ました。
And a 96.6 to a 104.5.
そして田中聖美選手がドスの得点 94.8、 後追いポイント 9.7、 10はいくかなと思ったんです。
そうですね、
10か11いくかなと思ったんですけど、ちょっとラインの違いかな、まだそこまではいけなかったけども、まあこのドスの先行と後追いの差から比べたら 9.7 約10取ってれば、まあこれは申し分ないところ。
It was close. It wasn't like danger close on that run. I'm not surprised by that. I thought maybe it's going to be a little bit higher. I'm not surprised by that proximity. It's still 9.7. It's still 9.7. That's still good.
一応ドス落とすことを考えれば12ぐらいは狙っていかないと。
これ
Quick tire pressure adjustment and check.
後追いというのはもう15を常に狙いたい、やっぱりいいそういう追走をしたいという思いで行くんですか、やっぱり勝ちに行こうだけじゃなくて。
そうですね、まあ僕自身、まあもちろん勝つことはね、考えてはいるんですけど、やっぱりなんかいい走りで盛り上げたいっていうのが一番強い。
じゃあフルマーク取りたい。
取りたい。
Nah, still robs. Fair enough. Fair enough.
中村家の血筋というか。血筋。
そうなんだ。DNA ってことですね。
はい、もうなんか勝手にその考えになりますね。
そうですよね。なるほど。さあというところで。
Oh, chat, can I show you something someone gave me the other day?
家庭美がしっかりとやるべきことはやり、あとは藤野がどこまでいけるか。
そうですね。
ですね、これ。
Napoleon licorice candy. Those things are absolutely brutal. What's wrong with you Europeans? Candy is supposed to be happy and nice, not pain and suffering. All right, next run now. It still could go either way. The red car in the lead, the S15 of Tanaka. Oh, he's running wide, he's running wide, he's running wide. They both run wide. Oh, this is like the third time this has happened so far. Chase car getting kited out. Carrying a bit too much speed too early. Couldn't get the car around the corner. That was Fujino's to lose right there with that performance from the lead car.
渾身の多分飛び出てもいいぐらいな行きましたね。だから若干はみ出ましたけど、それにやっぱり釣られたというか行くしかない。
You can see his body language there. He's like trying to lean into the corner, like no.
もう今ねピットの中では柴タイヤチームはもう大騒ぎ。
よっしゃーって
やったっていう。
どうですか今の藤野さんの。
やっぱりね、セイミさんが速いからこそ、それにね、藤野さんついてて、
なんすか、なんすか、
やっぱね、セイミさんもちょっと力んでしまってたんですかね。
なんかね、やっぱね、相当気合、要するに気合、力が入ってた感じでしょうね、今のね。
藤野さんもすごいやっぱね、セイミさんに先行取られて、あと1回取られてたんで。
Fujino came in hot there.
思ったほどやっぱり3セクのとこで
つかなかったんですよ。
つかないんで、どっちかっていうと突き抜け系に
なっちゃったんですよね。この差が。
What's good about this run too?
その時点でちょっと
Absolutely on the limit, edge, speed, everything, no crash. That's good. Right, on board with Fujino. Let's see what it looked like from his point of view. Once again. Right, flick back. Yeah. I mean, look how much time they have to react. There's zero time.
さあというところで今 出てますね。藤野秀幸選手のドスの得点が 96.
All right, Tanaka 9.7 for proximity. Oh, wait, is that the right one? That was the first run.
いいですよね。はい。大丈夫ですね。はい。これで出て 7.9 の差というところですもんね。さあ、これで。さあ、出ました。
Okay, Fujino 5.3. Remember, chase car doesn't lose points for going off the track, missing zones and things like that. They have to make up for that by getting a high proximity score. -5 to Semi Tanaka for going off the edge of the track. Yeah. Oh, well. Our first place qualifier knocked out by Semi Tanaka with a 9.7 in his chase. No one's forcing the chase car to go off the track.
盤石だと思ってたんですけどね。
いやー、今日完璧な走りを見せていた藤野、なんとここで田中聖美がね、和田健志郎選手見ました今ちゃんと。
I'm going to write that down in my notes. Unforced off in chase. I'm going to write that down.
気合がちみたいな感じですかね。
まあそうですね。やっぱでもね。
Yeah, Tanaka is lucky today. He's got the luck.
まだまだ勉強するところ、吸収するところはもう劉選手としてはいっぱいあるんですもんね。はい。まだまだもっともっと追走経験を増やしていかなきゃいけないですもんね。はい。はい。
まああとはね、その2人とも全開で走るんで見ててすごいワクワクしますね。
なるほど。さあというところでどうやら。
All right, next battle in the best 8. It's going to be Tada versus Nakamura.
1本目先行カーナンバー32多田浩二、後追いカーナンバー99中村直樹。
So Tada doing fairly well today, already taking out Yokoi. He's definitely got confidence. Have confidence. No confidence. Who's leading the points? So coming into this round, it was Sobagiri in the red 8-6. The guy who just went up against Daigo Saito came into today's round with the top points. Actually, let's have a look at the points. Ignoring qualifying this morning, Sobagiri first, Fujino second, Fujino who just got knocked out. Yokoi, who also got knocked out by this guy in the white GR86. Then fourth place Mekua, who is still in. Mao Yamanaka, who got knocked out in the first round. And then it's sixth place actually Murakami, who also got knocked out. So of all the people who are in the top 5 or 5-6 drivers, Sobagiri still in, and also Mekua.
このあたりこういうところの皮むきもやっぱり重要だと思うんですけども、やっぱフロントもしっかり熱入れる、リアも入れるっていうところはもうやり方ルーティン。
So Mekua coming into this round with 86 points. Above him 90, 93. So second and third place. So first place 102 points, second place 93, third 90. So fairly close, and also fairly close 86 behind them Mekua. So the top 4 are pretty close, and then fifth place 65. So currently it's 4 drivers who are mostly in competition for the championship. Sobagiri, Fujino, Yokoi, and Mekua. And of all of them, there's only 2 still in the top 16.
そうですね。学習していく多田選手ですからね。はい。
ですよね。
そうなんですよ。
今日の多田はね、さっきの横井戦考えると、ちょっともしかしたらやっとこの D1 における追走の後追いの走り方。
Burger Cat, yeah, that was funny. I actually took Pippa to Daikoku, like the real Pippa. She really enjoyed it.
そして今中村直樹セットされました。
1本目先行カーナンバー32多田浩二、後追いカーナンバー99中村直樹。
All right, here we go. Next battle. Tada. A lot of confidence this morning in his driving against Yokoi. Pretty good job, but he's up against Nakamura. Will be leading this first run. Here we go. GR86 versus GR86. You can hear Kumakubo laughing there, getting bullied over the finish line. The proximity from Nakamura.
なんかもう笑いながらやってません？笑いながらやってますね。オラオラとか言いながらもう本当に。
Japanese commentator saying Naoki was probably laughing as he was doing that.
言葉を失います。あ、そうですか。逆にも
Like they were saying, he's probably laughing, going, "Come on, bro, come on, what do you do? Come on, bro, come on, bro," like that.
ね、そこなんか何にも関係なく。
Yeah, it didn't look like too much of a struggle there in the chase. All right, let's get into it a bit more seriously now. Watch the lead car. Okay, zone 1, lot of angle. Cutter zone 2, so that's going to be a penalty to the lead car already. And then we're going to get the top down. Coming into zone 3 late as well. That's a lot of minuses there.
苦手だった3セクの振り返しが良くなっちゃったからラインもいいとこ
そうだからここちゃんと来るんですよね。ここ見つけちゃいましたよね。見つけちゃいましたよね。それは本当にそう。サンキュー横井選手だったんだと思いますが、さあまだちょっと
Love that entry. Big angle. Past 90 degrees.
ところが多田選手のゾーンがはい。
So zone 2 in cut, zone 3 came in late. So if you weren't here early this morning, zone 3 and 4 are actually squished together. And there you go, -5 to Tada. 8.7 proximity for Naoki, pretty good.
いうところで大きく引かれています中村直樹、同その得点 91.1 だいぶ下がりましたけどもね、後追いポイントとしては 8.7。
Actually, one thing that'd be interesting to do is add up all the proximity points over the season and see who had the highest amount of proximity points. I guess that wouldn't work though, because if you had people who are more commonly getting into the top 4, they'd have more. But I mean, that's probably interesting as well. Yeah, quintessence. I'd say it probably is a bit colder than 20. That's what my phone said earlier today too. It is up in the mountains though, so maybe like the reading for the town nearby is a different sort of area. All right, second run of the second battle of the best 8. Tada versus Nakamura. Tada making a few mistakes in the lead, knocking his score down by 5 whole points. Naoki with the 8.7 in the chase for proximity. And he'll be leading this next run.
後追いポイントも取れるので、はい。
ちょっと取り切れなかったですね。
そうですね、思ったより伸びなかったです。はい。
多分後追いで多田選手が94。
Bit of a buffer for a second. There we go.
There
we go.
多田選手は4点でいいので。
Points per battle. You could adjust it for number of runs. Yeah, something like that. Oh, average per battle. There you go, Sheriff. That's the idea, yeah. All right, second run. Naoki in the left lane leading the second run. Is Tada going to do something desperate here? This is probably the best he's performed so far this year. No, takes it easy. Takes a bit of a shallow line, tries to get up on Naoki's door. He starts to wash it. I knew it! 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 That was the most obvious thing ever.
あれ今ね、中村選手がちょっとミスって3ゾーンでサイドを引いたんですよ。でそこで失速 失速までしてないんですけど、スピード落ちるじゃないですか。だか
Yeah.
らさっきの横井選手だったらあれ言ってくれたんですけど、
Yeah, this.
行かなかったのみたいな感じでぶつかっちゃったんで、
飛び込みましたよね、完全に。
だから中村選手の修正に合わせきれなくて、行くはずだったの。
そうですね。ただその失速っていうか失敗という中では取られないぐらいな、
そうです。もちろん
減点されないいう程度。
Okay, here's what happened here.
ドスでちょっと落ちるぐらいだったと思うんですよ。
And this is what Kumakuma was just saying. So remember, lead car needs to hit the zones. Right? Chase car doesn't. Lead car needs to go through all the zones. So it's up to the chase driver to know that. And they know that the lead cars, if they're going to miss a zone, they're probably going to do some sort of correction to try and hit that zone, right? That's exactly what Naoki did just there. Naoki did nothing wrong right there. But what the chase car probably did was tried to follow him in. So watch the lead car. Transition over. Bit shallow. Lead car too shallow. Gets on the handbrake right there to extend out so he hits the zone. Chase car's like, oh, what, huh? What? I thought you were going full speed. Runs into him. The chase car is going to, they should know that the lead car is going to be, even if they make a mistake, they're going to be aiming for that zone. Right? So that's completely, well, it's not, I mean, it's not completely his fault, but that's up to Tada to not smash into the back of Naoki like that. And I'm not being biased, like this is, oh, hang on. That's up to the chase car. He did slow down. He did definitely slow down, but he was slowing down to hit the zone the way he is supposed to. He did slow, but it's a predictable place to do it, you know?
あれをコントロールするってのは難しいでしょうからね。
そうですね。で、やっぱりどうしても後ろで止めてしまうと、もうその後追走ポイント取れなくなるんで、行くしかないんですよ。
Well, let's see this run again. Let's pay a bit more attention to Naoki's run. So Naoki hits the outer zone, inner zone, no problem there. Comes in a bit shallow, handbrake out, gets back on the power. Like, he wasn't on the handbrake for any longer than he needed to be. That was about right.
もしかしたら勝ってた可能性もあるんですよ。さっきドスが落ちなければ、後追いポイント5点ぐらいあれば勝てたんで。
そうですね。はい。そういった可能性もありますね。
そうなんですよ。
そうなると多分今ね当たったところまでの。
Yeah, Naoki comes in a bit shallow right there, and then I need to hit that zone. Need to hit the handbrake, back the car out a bit.
入らない可能性もありますね。マイナス30をただじゃなくて。10、20とか、多分
金はあるので、
もしかするともう少しっていうところもあるかもしれないぐらい、若干先行のミスも取られる可能性はあるかもしれないぐらいなギリギリなミスですね。確かに。
This is sort of the opposite of what we saw before, like with the lead cars going out too wide and then the chase cars like following them into the dirt. He was on it for a long time, but that's not, I mean, that's as long as he needed to be to get into the zone properly. I mean, you wouldn't expect them, if there's no zones on the track like that, you wouldn't expect them to do that. But you know what the lead car is going to be trying to do. Like, as a chase car, you can't expect the lead car to just be like, oh, I missed a zone. F it. I'm just going to floor it and drive through. Like, you're going to expect them to try and hit that zone. That's the whole point of that. That's the whole point of the chase car not needing to hit the zones. Like, I was about to say this. Kumakubo was pointing it out. If it was a case of the lead car missed a shift and they slowed down, then yeah, it's their fault. But he was doing what he needed to do to hit that zone. That's just my opinion. I'm not a judge. I'm a professional yapper. Like, it's not ideal, obviously. It's not ideal, what he did. Normally, you wouldn't do that. But he did it for a reason. He did it for the minimum, what I would say the minimum amount of time possible. And look, I'm not a Naoki rider, okay? I like him. But if he makes a mistake, I'm fine with it. Like, hey, he messed up. Sure. And he did mess up, but the chase car messed up more. The chase car should know where they're trying to be. Yeah, sort of like I explained too, that's the whole point of having these zones where the lead car needs to hit them, chase car doesn't, because the chase car knows where the lead car is aiming to be.
誰だかわかんないけど、喜んで盛り上がってますか？ね、来るぞまた。よーし。いいぞ。誰に盛り上がってんだよそれ。
Does a situation like this become completely human judged? No, it goes off the DOS. They just give them penalties. But because chase car went off, see, he's going to have a super low base score because he missed the last zone. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, it's the other way around? Naoki got a minus. Okay, okay. Why?
そして多田浩二 84.2 の後追いポイント 2.3 マイナス 13.3 これ30を割ったのはどうやら先行のミスを大きく取ってる極端に言うと17対13先行のミスの方が若干過失割合としては大きいと取った結果さあということはこの勝負合計ギリギリいやーなんとかそれでも逃げ切った
So the judges did actually say that Naoki was more at fault. I don't know if this is a cultural thing or not. Do they do that overseas? I don't even know. When it comes to car accidents, do they do like do insurance companies do like, oh, it's 60-40 or 90-10 your fault? Is that how it works overseas as well? I don't know. I've never had to do car insurance overseas. Do they do that? That's what they did in that case. But you all think it's a bad call? Really? No? Kinda. They really, that's the standard thing here too. It's like 90-10, like the fault is like 50-50, 90-10, 60-40 sort of thing. The company just usually blames you. Oh, in the US? We don't even have insurance. Yeah, fair enough. I'm listening.
そうですね。
まあ若干は先行はミスはしたけど。
まあでもやっぱ大前提としてね、後追いが合わせるっていう感じ。
Ryu's having a comment on his dad's run. And he's like, yeah, he was more at fault. Yes, technically it was Naoki's fault, but like, yeah, who said that? Ueda. Tada ran into him. He ran into him. It's still partially his fault. Anyway, there you go. That's today's weird judging call. There's always one. Okay? What is going on? Did Hibino spin it up?
完全にいや出だしの時にもうホイールスピンしちゃったんで遅れたんです。そうですね。そこの
Oh, he spun it up. He spun it up.
その後また全部ホイールスピンしっぱなしだ。
これ絶妙なね今メクア選手が
加速したんですね。
He spun up.
それにやられました。
完
全にいやこれはちょっと大きな差がついたまま遅れて日比野が
Maybe you can see it on the display. Oh, that's the worst feeling. I've done that exact thing before. That's the worst feeling. When you're like, no, no, wait.
ですよね。これ多分今また98点レベルの。
He'd be kicking himself right now. So watch the car on the right. He spun up the tires right there.
どう考えても。
You do see some of the cars spin up the tires on the straight, but only just before entry, not at the very beginning there when you're actually trying to build up speed. Too much power, too much boot. Zirkor says, wouldn't be Hibino if he didn't mess up. That is true. He does cell phone quite a lot.
メイクは幸次郎とその得点 97.6 マイナス1点どっか、ゾーン途中入場があったか、日比野哲也うわー後ろで 98.1 後追いポイント0そしてマイナス2点ゾーン通ってないところもありました 96.6 対 96.1 しっかりと先行で取りましたメイクは幸次郎
What was that minus 2 for?
通りでしょうそうですねもうこれは
こんだけ離れてるからどうしても出ましたけどね
いやこれは 0.5 とはいえとにかく先行で取っちゃったらもうめっちゃ有利なんです
Douglas says, just me that think the lead should wait a little bit or rerun. So the whole reason there's that chicane on the start for the lead car is to give, can you say handicap? To slow down the lead car so it's not a drag race off the start. Obviously, once they get through there, you know, it's a free-for-all. But the idea is the chase car is leaving in a straight line. Lead car needs to go through a chicane which slows them down with the idea of making sure that they can catch up to each other. That's what that's for. He missed second zone. Okay.
同じことも考えられるし、なんともまだわかりません。
He hit some clippings. Had to lay her down. Actually, one of the reasons why water sprays are banned in D1 Grand Prix is because of a race that happened here or a competition that happened here. I won't say who and I won't say who, but someone left a puddle of intercooler spray on the start line, and they changed positions, and the chase car spun up and lost. So that's why they banned all water sprays. All right, here we go. Second run. Hibino in the lead this time. Oh, big in cut there for the chase. Hibino's lead run there. Trying to make up for it. Oh, look at that right down the middle. Well, coming off a little bit early, but you can see he did get on the left foot braking right there towards the end of the sweeper.
その後なんとかね外に持ってったからいいですけどちょっと引かれるところに来ましたね。そうですね。
ナイス。
もしくは後追いポイントが取れないということになりますよね。
取れないし、ロスも低そうだし、で日比野選手は多分今日一の先行をしてるような気がするし、
すんごい振りで取りましたね。ちゃんとゾーン。
Nice flick. Nice flick in both directions for the lead car. Hibino in the red GR86 Shibataya GR86. Yeah, Mekua kind of went safe. Yeah, Weta, exactly as you said. Yeah, how did Mekua nearly choke that? I know, right? I mean, he's playing for a championship right now. He needs points. He's not out of the race for a championship for 2025. Alex says, wait, how'd Daigo do? Daigo DB'd it and lost. Yeah, Hibino is trying to make up for that first run. What's this? Whoa! Just rotates. Screw physics. I'm doing this. That's what it looks like.
見てた。
もうだってもうこのね、降った位置もう
ここ
浮いてるじゃないですか。
すごい振り。
Imagine if you went like 50 years ago and he showed like car people this. Only 2 proximity. Oh, score. Total score. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. That means it's going to be Mekua? No what? Oh, wait. Hang on. It's top 8. Oh, it's top 8. One more time. One more. It's less than 1 point. So the way it works is less than 1 point difference in the score. If there's less than 1 point overall, chat, do it. One more time.
僕マイナス5点とかつくかなと思ったんですけど、入れませんでしたね。あれでは。あれはギリギリ大丈夫なんですね。あれなら。なるほど。さあ 0.7 の差。
Whoa. Somebody in chat said Hibino's trying to make up for that first run. He did. He did, didn't he?
失敗が。さあというところでこのベスト8の3組目。
All right, so we give them a short, we just give them a short break. We move on to the next battle, then we come back to that one more time. It is Sobagiri, currently first in the points, versus Hatanaka, who managed to take out Murakami, and with a 10 proximity in the right lane, the JZX100 Chaser, and his previous battle 10 for proximity. I don't know if that's going to happen this time. I reckon he might overdrive it, but we'll see what happens as they spit fire underneath. Whoa, whoa. Oh my God, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. This lead car is first in the championship. He podiumed twice in the last 2 rounds. What is that? A chaser is good at chasing, who would have guessed? Look at this.
思い切った飛び込みでしたけどもね。
またね、畑中選手も、そばぎり選手がいい角度で速いからっていう。
Yeah, we'll see if we can get that top-down drone shot. I really want to see that.
もう関係ない飛び込みで、もうとにかくついてって。
Pay attention to the zones. Get lead car first zone, second zone. Perfect. Do we have that top-down shot?
ここなんかも危なかったぐらいですもん。
でこの後左足を踏むので、調整するのに、その分スピード落ちる。
Oh, I see. A little bit of a straight in there, maybe.
これ畑中選手決めましたね。
いやーすごいですね。
Look at this.
角度もぴったしあって。
Wow.
12ぐらい。12は取れてて。
で多分ドスも見た感じ落としてないんですよ。
落としてない。
はい。サイドで合わせてないので。
多分先行はね、98点ぐらいのドスだと思うんですよ。
96点ぐらいとか。
はい。引っ張られてますから。
引っ張られてますね。完全に引っ張られてますね。
で、そばぎり選手ゾーンも外してないんで。
So Hatanaka in his first battle in the top 16 got a 10 for his proximity.
何も悪いとこはない。
ミスがなかったからこそ
やられた感じ。
後ろからやられた感じですよね。
ですよね。まあまあそうなったらやり返すっていうだけなんで。このあたりが
At least an 8 or a 9.
なるんですけども。
8 or 9.
取られたら取り返す。当然そばぎり選手としては先行で行ききれなければ。
What a great shot.
もうやり返すしかないというモードにやっとここから入ってくるのかもしれませんが、さあ出ました。そばぎり高大ドスの得点 98.4。畑中夢と
only a 5.3. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that high.
内側入ってるから。
ズレズレ。
ラインのズレだ。
ラインのズレ。
はい。ちょっと内入りすぎて。
And a 95.9. Yeah, they said line zure. So that little bit at the end where he kind of did that. And came not that he straightened, but he came off the line and kind of went like that. Yeah, this is always going to be a tough fight for Hatanaka. He wasn't. It was good, but he wasn't in that danger zone. Like right in that previous battle with Murakami, he was like that, on his door. What does an 11 even look like? Door all the way.
あれじゃダメなんだって。
ね、びっくりですね。
そうですね。
Door all the way.
角度はと揃ったけど、ちょっとラインのズレがあのイン側はっていうことだと。
The correction cost the proximity on that last sector. I'd say it did. Yeah.
もうただとにかく今のところじゃあこの先行のいいのがまだ。
Yeah, it was close on the sweeper. So the sweeper, that's the thing too. Each of the sectors is worth different points for the lead car. So it's like, what is it? What is it today? I should have written it down. It's like 15, 20, 25, 15, 10 or something. I can't remember. I'm not good at math. Whereas each sector is worth the same amount for proximity. It's not weighted. So if you back off a bit on the last sector, even though it's quite short, you lose 3 whole points. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 5 sectors worth 3 points each. All right, what can Hatanaka do here? He's just going to have to nail a perfect run, basically. That was a bit better there. That was a bit better. He was door to door over the finish line. But this is the best Hatanaka has driven all season. Maybe even the past 2 seasons.
このラインはそばぎり選手角度もラインも合ってましたよね。
そうですね。これはこのラインで前が走ってくれるとそばぎり選手は逆にやりやすかったんですよね。
これはおそらく先ほど畑中選手が取った5というレベルじゃないですね。
これはもう多分ラインもしっかり並んでますから。
多分8、9ね。
もうちょっといくかもしれないですね。
そのぐらいは取れるんではないかなという後追いでの勝ちに持ってったことになるかもしれませんが、
畑中選手がストレートから1セグまでの
これを振りもまずこんな振り
Zone just hit it. Should be okay.
繰り返しが良くなっちゃって
一発で角度もついてね。
完全に畑中選手もうこれ
もう見えちゃいましたね。村上選手ありがとう。
そばぎり
選手ありがとうって感じですね。
D1. So this chassis here, Hatanaka built a previous chassis and hit the concrete wall at Okuibuki and completely like concertinaed the front end all the way in. So they had to make another one. 8.3 for Sobagiri. Oh, close, but still winner. Currently first in the championship and one step closer. Sobagiri.
いやだって畑中選手 97.8 出すんだもん。もう全然単走の時よりいい走りになっちゃって。
畑中選手はもう大健闘じゃないですか。
だと思います。さあしかしそばぎり高台。
So Sobagiri 8.3 points in the chase.
なんとか日々の徹夜にしてほしいと思っている
Well fought battle.
チームだとは思いますが、しかしそこには
All right, so let's go back to the one more time in the best 8.
3連勝したメクワ幸次郎が立ちはだかる。そこを落とすことが日々のができるかどうかと。
So 5 more battles to go. Sorry, 6 more battles to go here at D1 Grand Prix. This is the one more time, and then we move on to the final 4. This is the one more time battle between Mekawa in the BMW and Hibino in the GR86.
これね、本当に大事なそのぐらいもちろん日々の選手は分かってると思います。もちろんメクワ選手ももう絶対優勝しかないと。
これは、はい。選手は、これ2本走ってますもんね。
そうです。
だからメクワ選手が1本
タイヤでしょ。はい。タイヤでしょ。そうですね。だから2人ともどうなのかっていうのはちょっとわからないんですが、もちろんこのサドンデスにこれ新品入れて、いや入れるしかない、入れるしかないです。だからもう次はもうしょうがない、そういいんです。とにかく勝たなきゃいけないんで絶対的新品入れます。で相手が新品入れるのも分かってて、それはここで日比野選手相手に強く入れられません。入れられません。勝たなきゃいけないんですから。選手は勝ち上がってしまえばそこまでが今回の。
I like how you can tell professional circuit workers by the way they wave flags, like how good they are at it. It's a skill. Waving a flag is really a skill, I think. It's not easy to wave a flag cleanly like that. That's easy to spot, and you get that sort of flow. I don't know. What do you think? Give it a try. Next time you can wave a flag, wave like a circuit flag, try it. It's not easy to wave well. What do you mean, Alexi? Can't you wave a flag? It's like, it's hard to do well. Anyone can do that. You just do the figure eight. That's the easiest way. But the guys who do like the wave like that, where you can see it, that's a skill, I think. Anyway. Yeah, figure eights is easy. But the guys who go like, they go like that, so it's easy to see. They probably like their job, that's why. Yeah, especially in wind, right? You go to wave a flag in the wind, like you do the figure eight, and the flag wraps around itself, and you're there like, oh, like you're trying to wave a yellow flag because there's a crash, and you're like, oh God, please stop, right? Maxwell, thank you for the super chat. In a hotel trying to sleep for an RC Drift Matsuri later this morning. But I can't sleep, so I guess I'm watching D1 now. Well, welcome. You're at the best part of the day. It's a one more time battle. Mekua. This is his chance for points and a reshot at the championship. He needs to win this, honestly. Oh! Mekua right down the middle of that zone. That was much better that time. But on board with Hibino. Let's see how it looked from his point of view. Gear, gear, gear. Initiate handbrake. Accelerate. A little bit further back. Usually we can't see the car that's next to them on that onboard during the sweeper if they're close. Mekua once again kind of got away from the GR86. This BMW, 2JZ powered.
スタンド席に向かってくるところでちょっと離れましたね。
メクア選手2、3、4を全開で来るので、ですね。はい。待たないので。
だからこれがもうメクア選手の今回の武器であり。
Mekua just into that zone, no penalties there for the lead car. Doesn't even slow down. He's on gas the whole time.
しなかったですから。これ圧倒的な差で先行が取っていくっていうにはならない。
Nice initiation, keeps his speed and momentum up. Very important. Oh, rough. He'd been. But look at that. Wow, high score there. 98.4 for the lead, 99.1 for the chase, with one proximity. That was fast. Hibino falling behind a bit on the start, but the rest of that run kept his speed up pretty good.
今ここで今日ベスト出ました。はい。99.1。はい。そう見えてました。見てました。
後入れ出し出るのにびっくりですね。
そのまま言わないでください。ただもうちょっとなんか。
So highest run score we've seen so far, a 99.1 for Hibino. Hibino really is like, he's the min-max kind of guy. Like he either does like some crazy good stuff or he just crashes out.
But あと後追いは近ければゾーン取んなくてもいいんで、そのラインで考えると踏んでいける形で、そう。まさに練習走行の時の点数ですね。そうそうそうそうそう。
What happens if they draw again? We run it back. We do it again.
第2も第3、第4もそういう意味では点出ますよね。はい。さあというところでこの差は 1.7 という形の中で今まず。
サドンデス2本目、 先行カーナンバー18
Sudden death or sudden
カー
death.
ナンバー79メクは幸次郎。
Here we go. Change positions this time. Hibino in the lead. Can he do another 99.1? All right, gets the power down. No wheel spin this time. Oh, chase car, very aggressive initiation. Huge angle. Can he keep his speed up? Oh! But the chase car right on his door. This is the best run of the day.
完全にいました。
完全真横に。しかも後ろでゾーンも取ってますからね。はい。これ
Chase car right out there, getting into the zone as well. They don't need to, but he did it anyway. Here we go. No wheel spin off the line this time. Hibino's on it. Watch this flick here. Whoa! The world rotates through the windscreen. That's the best. That's the best 2 runs we've seen so far today for sure. The angle. Chase car 2 getting in there, initiating before the lead car. A little bit shallow. But he cuts across. Yeah, it took him a long time to get the angle though. Oh. Almost at full lock, the lead car. Yeah, the only remaining Euro. What a run. Let's watch this replay again. Transition from the lead car. Watch this. Flick back. Lifting a wheel. The whole rear of the car squatting down under power. Exciting stuff. Here we go. 6 proximity. Hibino 99.3. Ah, 6 proximity. Another even run between these two. Less than 1 point. It's a 0.2 difference between these two. What's going on? One more. That answers that question. Oh, it's not a one more time. Okay. We don't do another one more time? Okay. Hang on. Wait. I don't. Chat. Chat, wait a sec.
9.3でしたからね。
で思ったほどメクア選手が後追いポイント取れてなかったですね。
後追いポイント取れてないとドスが低かったんですね。
ですね。
ドスがね
Hang on.
94だったんで。
ということはやっぱり角度の
I
合
retract
わせがどっか
I retract that.
もしかしたらセクター1の
Chat, they don't send me the stuff. Like they don't send it to me, so I don't know.
ズレがあったんでしょうね、ここはね。いやー、というところですごい
I just sent a message to the producer.
そしてそれを制したのは日比野哲也が勝ち上がって
I'll see if I can get an answer.
ベスト4進出
Check your phone.
やるべき仕事は
I guess they only allow one more time.
出揃いました。いやーという
Yeah, not even mad. Not even mad.
中村直樹、そしてベスト4の2組目、日比野哲也対そば切り広大ということになりました。まあ残ってるのはもう赤組だけだったということにもなりますけれども、これ。
Ah, wait. He read it. He read it. I'm gonna get the result. I'm gonna get an answer.
4人中3人、なんとかバリの1人、鳥で中村直樹が残ってるということですね。これ。これそうなるとまあ田中選手はさっきね藤野選手をしてました。ここで
ベスト8のサドンデースは1回までだってルールなの。あ、了解です。Okay, I have the answer from the guy. Best 8 is sudden death one time only is the rule. There you go. I didn't know that. So there you go, Hibino.
後追いカーナンバー99中村直樹。
さあ田中聖美、中村直樹、赤いマシンの2台 ER86 S15、 まずは S15 田中聖美が前、後ろから中村直樹の1本目。
Alright, second battle.
エンジン音が高まる。ファイナル決勝に向けて
In the best four, it is Tanaka in the lead in the red S15 versus Naoki Nakamura in the GR86. Oh, Naoki runs wide. He's got a hit. Oh, he washes out a bit. Goes back in again. He's fighting in the chase. Oh, a little bit messy in the chase there. He ran out wide on the entry. Kind of ugly.
そうですね。はい、ちょっとずれちゃいました。ラインずれたんですけど、その後ライン合わせてくるんですよね。よく合わせました。ただね、
Oh, that could have been bad.
ところが第3セクターの開始からずっとあって、
We'll come back to that in a sec. Let's just watch this. Oh, look at that. Cuts across in front of him. Naoki, he steers into the corner, steers out again to try and keep up. Split second corrections from the chase car. Bit messy though. Watch this. Chase car comes in, slides out the back a little bit. He's still on it. He gets off a bit to get a bit more grip in the tires so it can launch forward again. It doesn't really make sense, but with high grip tires, if you back off a bit, the car will go faster. You will lose angle though. And he had to do that twice in that battle. Yeah, and once again, lacking a lot of angle in the chase. There was a slight hesitation. You can see Naoki's car sort of went, like that. He went to initiate and then went again. So a -2 to Tanaka for that missed zone. A 9 for proximity to Naoki. 92.3 to 102.3. 10-point split for the chase. That zone miss may cost Tanaka in this next run.
多分ね、セクター4から5にかけて、ちょっとコースアウトしそうになって、スピード緩めてるんですよね。で、
So far we have
中村選手最後追いついてるんで、追いつきました。はい。その部分だと思うんですよね。
だから良かったですね。中村直樹選手やっぱり 93.3 ってドスの得点はやっぱり
Hibino Sobagiri and Tanaka versus whoever wins this
ど
battle.
うしても中村選手の走りってドスの得点が上げられていかないんで、ここは前が下がると絶対下がってもいっちゃうんで、はい。ここは田中聖美選手の先行の
Yeah, maximum proximity is 15.
ちょっと大きなことになるか。はい。さあこうなりますと11点差。
Not the cleanest chase run for Naoki, but he did fix his mistakes really fast.
これはちょっと大きなことになるか。とはいえ今日の田中聖美まだわかりませんよね。
そうですね。
これね、藤野選手の時もそうでしたけども、アート追いとして中村直樹であろうとも、もちろんこれ入り込んでいく、ついていく。
選手は10ポイント以上の後追いポイント取れる走りしますから。
Is door tapping allowed? You can try. It might not end cleanly though. At this kind of speed.
そうですね。で地方も一緒で、だいたいずっと走ってきたストリートリーガル時代からね。ずっと走ってきた人たちなんで、負けたくない意識と自分の方が上だという。
Slight tire pressure drop there. As they do their first run, of course, the tires will heat up.
相当行く覚悟は多分田中聖美はもうできてますね。
They call it the Kansai kiss. There you go.
ですから後追いポイントとしてもうまくはまれば。これ本当に10以上
は取れる可能性はあります。
取れる可能性十分あるんで、これ逆に言うと中村直樹選手が思い切っていってしっかり綺麗な走りができたら逆にそれいける可能性が可能性があるということにもなりますが、とにかくでももう中村直樹選手がミスしないように減点されないように思い切りいくだけですからね。さあ
Back up to the start line for the second run.
ところに持ってくるということになるでしょう。今どうやら中村直樹、そしてその後から田中選手というところでしょうか。もう中村直樹はセットされている。そしてその横に今両者セットされました。
2本目先行カーナンバー99中村直樹、後追いカーナンバー2田中聖美。
All right, second run this time. Naoki in the lead.
今度は中村直樹が先行で後ろから田中聖美。さあ田中聖美が見せなくてはなりません。
Here comes the second run. Naoki in the lead this time. Big angle. Oh, just barely hits that zone. Whoa, chase car, decent proximity for that entire run. Oh,
でしたから
I'm exhausted already.
いたと思います。角度のズレはちょっとあります。ただし距離感はいいですね。かなりいいところにいたと見えました。どうでしょう。
Right, on board with Tanaka in the chase.
どうです？今のは。
先行がねめちゃくちゃ良かったですね。
良かったですね。まずね。
でも聖美さんはもうねついていってますね。
言ってましたよね。はい。
What's funny right now is Naoki's son is in the booth doing commentary.
そうですね。行くとわからないですよ。これ先ほどの10点差はひっくり返す可能性は十分。
So there's a 10-point difference. Did he hit that zone or not? We'll see.
10以上は取れてますね。
もしかしたらそんな落ちない前が早いんでね。
This could go in favor of Tanaka.
いや、これはちょっと出ないとわからなくなってきた。今日の後追いポイントが
On board with Naoki
かなり厳しいんでね。
as the judges have a look.
入れてくれるかどうかにもなりますが。さあ中
Oh,
村
Naoki, a little bit of hesitation with his hands right there.
中聖美後追いで取り返したか。
You see him look back as well. You can see his helmet sort of turn to the left.
いるんでしょう。
先行の中村選手は決まってますよね。
はい。
もうずっとハンドル両手で持ってるんで、もうよっぽど走りが決まってましたよね。はい。
状態。
はい。やっぱりこうミス悪い動きしてるとやっぱ片手がサイドに行くんで、それがいってないんですよね。
いってなかった。はい。
Second half of the run, though, on the sweeper and over the finish line, Naoki looking extremely confident. You can see on that onboard shot, like, hits that zone. Once he hit that zone, he was two hands on that steering wheel. You see often Naoki, he's got one hand over on the handbrake, ready to make a correction. This time, though, both hands. Full commitment in the lead.
さあ出ました。中村直樹とその得点97.2。あ、減点ありました。
Naoki did get a -1, so he did miss that the second zone on the inside there. 11.3 to Tanaka. That is the highest we've seen so far. And over 1 point difference. Just barely. A 0.3. So if Naoki had actually hit that zone, it would have gone the other way. 11.3. If Naoki had hit that zone and didn't get that penalty, he would have won that. You could see as he entered, first outer zone and then the in zone, he must have been over the line. He saw a bit of a puff of chalk come flying up. It's that -1 that did it.
争いから引きずり下ろしたのが田中聖美って感じじゃないですか。
そうですね。完全に今日の田中聖美は
So Naoki knocked out. So our first entrant in the final here today, Seimi Tanaka.
本当に
めちゃくちゃいい仕事
を東大バックアップとすれば、最高の仕事してますよね。
ですね。これもボーナスものです。
ボーナスものだと思います。本当にボーナスですよ。
ですよね。ということはですよ。今日の優勝は柴タイヤです。
Yeah, so the winner of today's battle is going to be a Shiba Tire driver, that's for sure.
何位でした？10位？あ、まだ1、2、3はわかんねえんだ。1、2、3はわかんないんですけど、もう柴タイヤです。
柴タイヤですね。3人いても、はい、今中村選手が負けちゃったんで、
そうなんで、
今残ってるのが柴タイヤしかいないですよね。
はい、そうです。田中聖美、日比野哲也、そば切り光大。 ですからこの田中聖美が先に上がりましたので、この田中聖美との対戦が日比野なのかそば切りなのか、ね、もうね。
So here's some good photos for the Shibataya calendar for 2026.
これはやっぱりね、そば切り選手勝ち上がるんですよ。
勝ち上がるんですね。
もうこれね、大体今までの対戦も全部ね、ほぼね決まってるんです。決まってるんです。もうこれしょうがない。過去4回やってるんです。4勝してるんです。
4勝そば切りだ。
はい。4勝そば切り。で、何度も聞いてます。自由にやらせてます。やらせて。で、この後そば切り選手に聞いたんですけども、やっぱりやりやすい。絶対的に。もう思いっきりいけるんで。
安心していけますからね。
そう、安心していけるんで戦い
Oh, is it Halloween already?
はやっぱりどっかにもう後追いの時も当ててったりなんかしちゃいけないという思いが。
Yeah, so the rule is in the best 8, we have a one more time once only. I just messaged the producer and just double checked the rule. He said the rule is only one more time. So Hibino won that.
過去4回やった中で4勝っていうのはまあうなずけるのかなということだと思います。決勝でもやってますからね、この2人。そうですね。はい。さあというところで赤いマシンの2台。
So pulling up the start line there, Sobagiri.
そして今ガッツポーズでそば切り交代。いや同じカラーのマシンが今2台セットされました。
1本目先行カーナンバー18日比野哲也、後追いカーナンバー31そば切り交代。
So winner of this battle will go into the final. Shibataya 8-6 versus Shibataya 8-6. Here comes the first battle. Hibino leading this first run. Whoa. Twin drift right there.
これお互いすごいっすね。
綺麗な柴タイヤツインドリフト。
先行今どっちですか？
もうわかんないんです。
ですよね。
Kuma saying, hey, wait, who's in the lead again? I forget.
いや日比野が前そば切り交代同じ走りしてませんでした今。
Solid lead run from Hibino.
何もないですね。
何もないです。ほとんど同じラインをトレースしながら同じ角度で。
Yeah, same line, same angle. Good proximity, great battle.
距離感覚でずっと。さっき11点いくつでしたからこれやっぱり11。
Yeah, people out there talking about, oh, we should have drifting spec, you know, spec races. Here you go. This is what you get. Here's some evidence for that.
だから思い切っていったんですよ。
思い切っていってます。だからこそ高台選手も加減速なくついていけてるんで。
でそこは同じ車、エンジン特性だけなんですよね。違いがね。だからスタートしてからちょっと違うところがあるんですけれども、そこはうまくそば切り選手がもう合わせていきやすい。
Echo says one of them needs a moustache to indicate they're from a parallel universe, right? I thought it was a good idea back in the day when Team Orange, they all ran orange cars, obviously. And the cars were a little bit different, but they'd run different colored rear view mirrors, like the wing mirrors. Each driver had a different color.
ってことはそば切り選手もそんな落ちてないですよね。
加減速してないので、
踏んでいけてますもんね。
踏んでいけてるんで、まあ角度がちょっと薄くなってる分。
変な待ちがないもんね。
はい。でも角度ほとんど変わらないですからね。
日比野選手の方が持ち上がるんですね。3人に飛び込みで結構。
もうなんか目がぼやけて1台が2台に見えたかと思いました。
ね、19歳だから。それ俺とかクマが言うならわかるけど、何を言ってんですかあなたは。さあ出ました。
Oh, Sobagiria 10 for the chase. There's a lot of 10s here today. Hibino once again, great lead runner, 98.9. Sobagiri chase 97.6. So slightly less than 10-point gap, so it's still anyone's fight.
これはまあもうそば切りとしては OK でしょうね。もうミスんないで思いっきりいっとけばまあ入られちゃってもいいし、取られてもいいよと
You should do some translating of the commentary. About half the stuff I'm saying is I listen to what they say and then I say it.
今のベースがむちゃくちゃいいですから、日比野選手、多分97同じぐらい97で12とか取ってったら。
Yeah, so it looks like, hey, the new car to have is a GR86.
ですよね。さあということで入れ替えの2本目セットされました。
2本目先行カーナンバー31そば切り広大後追いカーナン
All
バ
right,
ー
second battle.
日比野哲也
Current points champion Sobagiri will be leading this run, being chased by Hibino. Less than 10-point gap. There we go. Second run. Oh, Hibino running wide. Ah, Hibino falling back. Oh, wheel off. That's a good example of 110% right there.
いやもうね、日比野選手多分ね、
でも狙ってきましたよ。
セク狙ってきたんですよね。
あれ、当てますよあれ。
そう、当てる勢いだったんです。
Right in the smoke line right there. A bit hard to see the track. Right on board with Hibino. Watch this. The screen is just going to go white.
よかったですね、当たらなくて。
だってこの距離で入って
飛び込んだんですよ。
Oh.
で後ろ回ったから
And once again, watch this.
後ろ回らなかったら、どてっぱらに
Right there.
やばかったですね。いや
Can't see a thing.
すごい2人の入れ替えの2本目の足に。もうで今全然関係なくそば切り選手先行で、
めちゃくちゃいい走りしてたんですよ。
見ました。
これ飛び出すかと思いました前で。
全部。
Another good lead run from Sobagiri as well. Ah, that might be an in cut there for the lead though. Zone 2 will be losing a point for that.
ラインもギリギリじゃないですか。
そうですね。でここは完璧にこのコースアウトは取られるですかね。
これは後ろはね。多分日比野選手はもう
近づいてはいますけど日比野選手完璧にね。
Less than 10-point difference. Proximity is not going to be that great. Starts to catch up, washes wide the chase car.
入ってればもちろん、ね、別にゾーンは通んなくてもいいってなるけど後ろに回った前がちゃんとゾーンを通ってるので、
Yeah, 1,000 horsepower at full throttle, completely blind. And you know your teammate is right in front of you as well.
いう形にもなりますのでさあどう出てくるか 8.7 の差はありました。
Lead car just into the red, just tapping the limiter. One more time? Could be. I don't think so. So once again, watch the lead car. Zone 1, okay. Zone 2, in cut right there. That could possibly make a difference. Lead car needs to run a clean line.
とは思いますよね。
最後のこれがなければ、
そうこれがなければ、全然というところで。
But Hibino's chase run kind of messy. Sobagiri a -4. Hibino only 5 proximity. 101.5 to 94.9. Oh.
ということでこれでは届かない決勝進出。
And with just over 2-point difference, even with the penalty. Whew. Sobagiri, another podium for him. That's 3 events in a row now. Will it be the first or second place though? Could he potentially cut it on purpose to throw Hibino off? That's kind of risky. Yeah, that was closer than I thought it would be. So he got that penalty for missing the zone and also cutting the inside of the course. So that chalk line. Right, I can't show it now. So we are down to the final battles.
シリーズチャンピオン争いを後押ししながら、ここで初優勝を田中聖美はまたこれね4回目ぐらいの決勝です。まだ一度も勝ったことがない。どうしても勝ちたい。ここ こでしかしね、破りたいですけど、とばきり負けられませんからね。
ね、やっぱこの先を考えて、チャンピオン戦考えていくと、もう本当1点も落としたくないですからね。
So our final battle here today will be Semi Tanaka in the red S15 Sylvia versus Sobagiri, the winner of that battle you just saw. There will be a very, very short break, I think, in between the two, obviously, because Sobagiri just ran. They need to give him time to go back to the pits, change tyres, and get ready for the final. Got the track workers out there giving the track a bit of a sweep. Once again, thank you everyone for joining us here for round 7 of D1 Grand Prix live, the official, it is official, English stream here on the Noriero channel. I'll be having 2 videos coming out this week. So make sure you're subscribed. Hit the bell. Oh, like the stream, by the way. Like the stream. Hit like on the stream. Just do it. It costs you 0 money. That's the best thing about it. Official. Well, it is official. Well, I don't know. I'm getting paid. I get yelled at if. Okay. Before I showed a video of a crash at this place. The producer hit me up. He said, "Bro, don't show old videos. You're going over the action. We need to show that." I was like, "Oh, sorry. My bad." He said, "I appreciate you doing that to get people more involved, but don't show old videos." Like, okay.
多分例えば中村直樹選手とお父さんとやらなきゃいけない、それが決勝戦である、初優勝をかける中村龍選手、とはいえシリーズチャンピオンがかかっている中村直樹選手、なんかオーダーっていうかなんか言われるんですかね。
Oh, by the way, you can see that Suzuki has his limited edition white Rays G-Shock. He's always flexing that. It came out at a Tokyo Auto Salon a long time ago.
とりあえず全力で行くしかないですね、もう。
ですよね。
はい。
そうですよね。
余計なこと考えている余裕が多分ないと思います。
やっぱないんだ。でも逆に言うと、でも勝ちたいって思えば決勝まで行けば、まだ行ってないのは決勝だけですよね。
はい。
やっぱり。はい。とにかくこの座に行きたいんですよね。
そうですね。とりあえずはね、決勝まで行きたいです。
行きたいですよね。そこでどういうことになるのか。
So talking to Naoki's son Ryu, who didn't qualify today, just saying, talking about you know, wanting to make it big here, and Ryu's like, well, just for now, I want to try and make it into the final. Am I wearing my HKS one? The battery ran flat. I have to change the battery. No, I don't have a watch on today. I should wear it. Buffer.
すごいガッツさが見えてこないですけど、闘志秘めたものを持ってるんですよね。
だからもちろんです。気合はあります。
気合はね。
What I will do too is
見せてもらいたい。さあ、ということで両者が連れてこられ
make
ましたよ。
sure we don't have ads before the final.
ちょっとね、さあ皆さん大きな拍手をお願いいたします。決勝戦う両者来てもらいました。
So our final 2 drivers here for round 7. Semi Tanaka versus Kodai Sobagiri.
まずは田中聖美選手、それではお願いいたします。
はい、これで3年連続、オートポリスの土曜日だけなぜか決勝進出なってますが、全部2位なんで、今日は、ちゃんと藤野君とか直樹とか東大のシリーズチャンピオンの手助けをしつつ、最後はもう多分そんな変われへんから最後勝たしてねって言っときました。
これをお願いしたんですね。勝ちたいということは。
お願いしたけど、はい、ガチンコで行きましょうって言われて、はい、そうですってなりました。
So Semi Tanaka currently 12th in the championship, so a fair way out of a chance at a championship this year.
気持ちよく走れて、緊張感もなくて、めちゃくちゃ楽しいです。エンジョイドリフトしてるだけですが、最後は優勝絶対取ります。
お、出ました。
He's really enjoying being out here today. You know, enjoy drift, you heard him say, but he's going to win.
はい、まずひろみちゃん見てる？楽しく走ってます。ベスト4からも楽しいし、もうずっとエンジョイで走ってます。
ます。もう気持ちが届くように精一杯。
はい、俺もひろみちゃん見てますか？決勝でこうなると来ましたよ。
もう高いとこから見てますよ。
もう勝敗
二人は
はね、誰がどっちが勝っても、もうもちろん分かんないし、どっちが勝っても僕はいいと思ってます。もちろん。なのでベストを尽くして、見てるお客様、そしてひろみちゃんにも向けて、いい走りを第一優先にして頑張って走りたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。
はい、わかりました。ということでファイナルを戦うのは田中聖美、そしてそばぎり広大。今一度大きな拍手をお願いいたします。
So these are your two final drivers.
熱い声援が
すごいですね。
だいぶ飛び交ってます。ね。いやー、ということでね。
Shiba Tire team doing well here today at Autopolis.
スタートまでちょっとね、時間がかかるということになると思いますので。
はい、ここから車両のメンテナンス時間を取らせていただきます。4時35分より決勝戦を始めたいと思います。今しばらくお待ちください。
So there will be the battles will start at 35 past. So very shortly. I'm going to leave you. Watch the ads. I'll be right back. Bye. 5 minutes. 7 minutes from now.
PlayStation。
そのタイヤは刻んでゆく。大地に立ち向かう勇士を、恐れを知らない青い挑戦を、あなたの青い意志を、青を刻め。トヨタイズ。
Autopolis Kylie jumps onto the front wheel, across the transition to the shadow. Vincent goes nice.
Body no tire. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future awaits only in display. Shiba Tire Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤ丸善、タイヤ丸善、ホイール丸善。 タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入は
カポート丸善で検索。
さあお待たせいたしました。ラウンド7オートポリス、いよいよ決勝戦です。熊久保さん、楽しみですね。
いやもう楽しみでしかないですよね。はい。
なんすか。なんでその二人の会話はそこで終わるんですか。
学さんに委ねちゃいました。
ダメですよ、そらちゃん。ちゃんともっと今話を膨らませないと。
そうですね。
はい、二人で。話し込まないと。
やっぱね、田中選手のね、初優勝見れるかもしれないですし。
そうですね。
また
Alright, we are back for the final battle here at round 7 of D1 Grand Prix. Tanaka versus Sobagiri. Thanks for sticking with us. We have one more battle to go here.
中村龍選手は今日は田中聖美選手がね、いい感じで。
So both these drivers performing very well today. Tanaka looking solid. Sometimes gets a bit messy in qualifying and sometimes the battles, but very solid runs today.
もうね、2位でもいいんですよ。
そうなんですよね。
藤野選手だから本当に田中聖美選手がいい仕事してくれて。
As they warm up, getting ready for the final battle. Don't forget we have another round tomorrow. Same channel.
横井選手はもう前からいない。これ、そばぎり選手、実はランキング1位で入ってきて、この土曜日で、もうこの時点で一気に
点差をつけてるんですよね。
点差つけてるんです。
Luckily the rain held off.
なんで、もしこれ田中聖美選手に負けても、全然これ今回土曜日 OK なんで、多分楽にいける、絶対勝たなきゃいけないと思っていかなくて、だって楽しんでるって言ったでしょ。あれ本当にそれで
Look at those clouds in the background, man.
すごいことになるかもしれない。
This location in a valley, so the weather can get a bit funny sometimes. I think I mentioned this before in the chat, like when we arrived at the venue and it would just be 10 meters visibility with fog early in the morning. You'd have to wait for the sun to come out to sort of just burn it all off. So Sobagiri currently first in the championship, and another podium for him yet again. He's looking pretty good for the championship this season. We have 3 rounds to go, 1 tomorrow, and then the final 2 in a few weeks at the Tokyo stage in Odaiba. Great place, even though it's a car park. And there's not much space for a racetrack in central Tokyo, but you can get the train from the middle of Tokyo to the venue in Odaiba in about 20 minutes, and then walk another 5 minutes. There's a big shop. There's like shopping centers nearby. There's lots of food. You can go eat. You can drive there if you want. There's big car parks nearby too. Again, which is fairly rare for Tokyo. But before that, we have this final battle. Tanaka versus Sobagiri. Here we go. Semi Tanaka leading this first battle. Sobagiri in the chase. Both of them very solid driving all day. First battle. Clean run so far for the lead car. Oh, no mistakes. No mistakes. Oh, another great lead run from Semi Tanaka here at Autopolis. On board now with Sobagiri in the chase. Let's see how close he gets on the initiation. Not absolutely door-to-door, but still nice parallel drifting all the way around this course. Okay, let's break it down a bit more. Lead car flicks in. Very slight correction for the lead car, but still not too bad. Oh. Parallel over the finish line. So don't forget, chase car does not need to hit the zones, only lead car. More so than other rounds in the season, we've seen the lead cars get great base DOS scores. Chase car started to fall back a little bit there in zone 3, but caught back up. So remember, chase car doesn't need to take any line in particular. Yeah, not super close. Starts to catch up, falls back a little bit, and then catches back up again. Whereas lead car, fairly consistent speed throughout the entire course. Zero? Zero? No. No. Hit the reset button. They didn't put the score in. Hey, come on, don't play with us like that. Yeah, come on, red stand, cheer more. The score didn't get put in yet. Come on. The DOS has to come in separately. Script leaked. Fix it. Fix it, fix it. Let me pause. There we go. There we go. Ads paused. I can't stop him, but I can pause him.
1区間2点3点つけないそうな1点ずつっぽいんで、
6ぐらいしかいかないってことですか
6、7ぐらいで収まっちゃいそうな、ちょっとねその辺のその位置取りで随分変わってるんでね、後追いポイントがね、
確かにそうだとは思いますが、さあもうすでに戦う準備はどうやら今先にそば切り広大がどうやら先に入ります。そしてその横に田中聖美がまだ結果を1本目の結果を聞いていない。
Absolute concentration.
両者この辺りはもうとにかく早く行きたいって感じですね。普通こんなんなりませんよね、1本目出ない限りね。さあということは
Do we get the score for that or not? We get the score?
2人はやりきったと。
もうそうですね。
やりきったということですもんね。
はい、もう行きたくてしょうがないですよ。
そうですね。
Echoes, yeah, I did that.
いうところ
Don't
で
worry.
どうやらセットはされています。
いいから行かせてくれよって感じですよね。
1本目の
Why are
結
people
果を
still
待
complaining
つ
about
状
short?
態
Oh, the course is short. Is this not exciting? Are you kidding? Really?
さあ、まだ出ません。ちょっとこの1本目の数値が、さあスタンド席、柴田レーシングチーム、まあどっちが勝っても柴田レーシングチームですから、もう
Yeah, Echoes, don't worry, I sorted that out. It's fine.
本当にもうとにかくね、喜んでもらうしかない。もう1位、2位はこれ決まっている。どっちが1位かどっちが2位かというところだけ。そして今回のもう第3位は中村直樹、そして第4位に日比野哲也ということは出ています。1位、2位がどうなるか。さあまだ1本目の結果が出ません。そして先に入りましたんでね、ちょっとね嫌がりましたかね。ここはスタート地点から
Still don't have the result from
おそらくね、タイヤの
the first
戻りますね、これね。
battle.
ちょっと先に入りすぎたというところもありますものね、これね。さあ何かちょっと不具合ありましたかね、これ。検証というよりは、何かこの機械的な問題のような
発表の方のね、
気がするんですが、あ、出ましたね。
出ましたね。
Okay,
出ました。
we have it.
さあどうやら1本目出ました。予想
Oh, who said that in chat? Who said 6 or 7? Someone said that. Weta said 6 probably. There you go. Okay, so the score there. Lead run from Seimi Tanaka, 97.7. Good lead run. Chase, 96.6. Good. And, wait, chat, don't say it. Don't say it. Come on. Don't say it. That's why it took long. They thought it was a joke. They thought it was a joke. The DOS goes, wait, the DOS is playing a joke on us. 6.7 proximity. Brain rot proximity, yeah.
ただそばぎり選手はここの先行の度数を伸ばしますからね。はい。
I'll be honest, chat. I was half hoping that number would come at some point because I knew you'd like it. Although, probably a lot of people watching chat are not that young, so or watching the stream, I mean. Okay, here we go. Final battle now. It's still anyone's fight. This time, Sobagiri, currently first in the championship. 3 podiums in a row versus Seimi Tanaka in the S15 Silvia. Here we go. Final run of round 7. Sobagiri, big entry, hits the zone. Very close, very close. Oh, and Tanaka running off wide. Bit too much speed there. Oh, was that a bit of a hit? Did he hit him and spun him out? He probably did. Because once you get on the green stuff, you just sort of lose all control. Here we go, top down view. Lead run, no problems, perfect. Bit wide, too much speed, and yeah, that's going to be a hit there. Yeah, that's a bit of a tap. Yeah, he got into the smoke. Alright, so I think we know what the result's going to be. So, just by the way, anyone who wants to leave right now, we're on tomorrow. Same channel, same time. Okay? Don't forget. Oh, look at that. Yeah, he just got lost. Oh my, and now he's in a washing machine. Yeah. No, he gave it everything there. He's like, he tried. Here we go. Onboard view. Seimi Tanaka. Smoke, smoke. I'm trying to do something. And around. Try and stop. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lost in the sauce moment right there. He reaches up to hit the mic.
踏んどくだけ。
sorry, I messed up.
感覚で走るしか仕方ないです。
ないんで、見えないけど走る。
はい。
なるほど。
これでも今絶対
It was probably a very light ankle tap.
煙の中から現れて
ですよね。
ここで。
完全に捉えてたんですけど、
Oh, was it a tap?
捉えてましたね。
ちょっと3
ただ位置が悪かったですね。
3セクの振り返した時に、
はい。
ちょっと遅れたんですよね。それでほんのちょっとずれて後ろに入っちゃったことによって煙のど真ん中に飛び込んじゃったので、
一番悪いとこ入っちゃいましたね。
一番悪いとこ入っちゃったんですよね。だからここまで完璧じゃないですか。で
Until now, it's perfect.
ちょっと遅れて後ろに回った瞬間にも
うちょいなんか入るか、
そうもうちょい
寄るか、
寄ってたらもうちょっと前だったら内側にいたら
If Tanaka was, see, Tanaka came out, he came out too wide like this, lost the rear, and then they did that. If he came in here, that would have been fine. That would have gone exactly his way.
そうですね。いやというところでおそらくまだ2本目。
Yeah, we've seen this in a few battles earlier today. It just came in a bit too hot. Just right as the course curves around, came in a bit too hot.
決着がついた。
ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。
違うの？
いや、
ある？
ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。
最後？
今、
Okay.
高台選手が当たってないんですよ。
当たってない。
高台選手が
マジですか
I saw chat said that, but I was waiting for him to see.
J2 の要は5ゾーン5セクターを抜けてから高台選手が自爆スピン
Why is the final here at Autopolis always like this?
これをちょっと見ててくださいね。5セクを過ぎて、
Oh, hi Nav.
もちろんセミ選手も出てるんですよ、外に。出てるんですけど、高台選手がこの後ね、多分この後ね当たってるかどうかわかんないですよ。
これですよね。
ここわかんないですけど、当たってるかどうかはわかんないんですけど。
You can't quite see it. It doesn't. Right there. Is that a tap? Is that a push?
ほら、高台選手がここでね、スピン当たってるそうですよ。
ただこれがもし当たってないとしたら巻き込んでった最後のスピンになるとこれフィニッシュ前ですから、
そうですね。
ここで大きな減点がその手前で終わってます。
Did he spin by himself or was he helped? If he was pushed, it's too hard to tell.
のスピンということになるとこれ話は全く変わりますね。
そうなんですよ。全く変わるんですよ。
ギリギリこれもう見えてないのは見えてないですよ。
Oh, this is gonna take so long.
でも距離感的に当たってますね。
I mean, that looks like they're close enough. It looks like a push. I mean, it's an ankle tap, right? If you're that on the edge, I mean, look at Kodai. He's at full angle, right? He's at full lock.
高台選手がスピンをする角度で走ってないんですよ。余裕のある
ここの角度すごいですからね。
角度で走ってるんで。
ですよね。には見えてましたが。さあというところ、出ました。決着。
So we do have 3 judges who are all former D1 Grand Prix drivers looking at that. Okay, we have a result.
まずはいや。
Oh, hot mic, hot mic. Hot mic. Probably can't feel it with the fiberglass nudging. Reese, I know what you're saying. If when you're at that much of an angle and it's just a little. I mean, you can't lift.
さあ降りてきてまずは結果、そして最終の結果の表も出ることになりますが、まずはとにかくこの戦い勝負はつきました。結果がどちらなのか。もう2人はやりきった。そういうことになる。
I mean, Sammy knows. Oh, there you go. There's the damage right there. Look, right there, right there.
どういう判定が出たのか。さあ、
right there. Look.
今降りてきた両者、車の前に立ってもらいましょ
う。Right there. There you
う。
go.
よろしいでしょうか。発表します。
It's pretty obvious. Right there. There's bits falling off it.
D1 グランプリシリーズ
Winner!
ラウンド7オートポリス優勝そばぎりコーダ
Winner! Sobagiri Kodai or Kodai Sobagiri. Winner of round 7. Yeah. Well, once the damage is visible, then there you go. So minus 30 to Tanaka for causing that pushing spin.
中聖美選手のミス。マイナス30が出て、それによるやはりそばぎり選手のスピンというところで。
That's 3 podiums in a row for Sobagiri. Also, great effort from Tanaka as well. So don't forget, everyone, round 8 tomorrow here on this channel. So total score there 192.5 to 160, whatever it was. I missed it. Congratulations to everybody here today. Great battles. So many. We had Hibino had a 99.1, 99.3 in his top 4. We had 1, 2, 3 10-point proximities, 3 9s, and a few 8s. Couple 8s.
これから決勝戦を戦った2台は車検を行いますので少々お時間をいただきます。中村龍選手、初めて放送席で追走をご覧になったと思うんですけど、いかがでしたか？
Also, thanks to Ryu Nakamura, first time in the commentary booth. Naoki Nakamura's son. Yeah, and tomorrow we'll run on the exact same schedule as today. So we'll start off in the morning, 9 a.m. Japan time, and then like 1:30 roughly is when the battles start Japan time tomorrow. So thank you everyone who's joining us. If you got to go, I understand. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Give the stream a like before you go for all the cool battles here today. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow at some time. So the stream will keep running until the end. We have the award ceremony and whatnot. Good fun here at Autopolis for D1 Grand Prix. Honestly, those battles were really exciting, most of them. We had our one sort of like, I don't know if I agree with that all that much. Only one, which is normal. That's what I say anyway. Let me write it down. Sobagiri. Still using a pen, piece of paper. It's just easier. So thank you to everyone watching from all around the world. We'll be right back with the award ceremony. Thanks for watching. The stream will continue running.
PlayStation
そのタイヤは刻んでゆく。大地に立ち向かう勇士を、恐れを知らない青い挑戦を、あなたの青い意志を、青を刻め。Toyo Tires.
Autobots Kylie jumps onto the front wheel, across the transition to the shadow. Vincent goes nice.
Body no tire. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future awaits, all in display. Shiba Tire Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入は
サポート丸善で検索。
そのタイヤは刻んでゆく。大地に立ち向かう勇姿を、恐れを知らない青い挑戦を。あなたの青い意志を、青を刻め。
トヨタイズ。
Autopolis jumps onto the front wheel, cross the transitions and looks shallow. Vincent goes nice.
Body no tire. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future is all in display. Super Tire Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
ヤマルゼンタイヤマルゼンホイールマルゼンホイールマルゼン。タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店をマルゼンが紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入は
サポートマルゼンで検索。
お待たせいたしました。それでは D1 グランプリ表彰式を始めてまいります。はじめに優勝チームの表彰です。柴田レーシングチームそば切り広大選手には
Alright, welcome back. For those of you who are sticking around.
プレゼンターは株式会社サンプロス副社長安田宗義です。
33 likes, it's 700. That's what it says on for me. Winner, Sobagiri, of course, like we saw before. Well done. This guy just can't stay off the podium.
そして金メダルの授与です。こちらは追走セレモニーの時に助手席に乗ってくれた坂本凛星君にお願いします。
10 bands, that's right. Although these, if you're comparing it to US dollars, it's a lot less than that now. Hi Rebel, you missed the whole show. Luckily on here you can rewind. So go back and watch. Chat, what was the best battle? Chat. What was the best battle of the day? Hibino versus Mekua. Hibino versus Mekua in the best 8, I'd say. It's like 6,500. Gosh. Wow. Probably Mekua versus Hibino, or who was the best underdog? Hatanaka versus Murakami in the top 16. I think did the yellow GR86 versus the white JZX100. That was probably the best underdog battle. Probably the best battle of the day. Best 8, Mekua versus Hibino. The BMW versus the red GR86. Yeah, Quintessence. Yeah, I think that was probably the best. That was the most exciting battle because that ended up being a one more time too. Oh, by the way, the rule, I found out the rule. The rule is top 16, there's no one more time. Best 8, only one more time. And in the final, infinite one more times. So it kind of scales. Is that exponentially? 0, 1, infinite.
続きまして優勝チームの表彰です。優勝チームは柴田レーシングチームです。おめでとうございます。
That was probably the best battle.
株式会社サンプロス副社長
Most disappointing battle? Maybe Fujino versus Tanaka? Fujino just sort of went off the track by himself. Yokoi, in the top 16, Yokoi versus Tada was pretty good. Tada was in the Cusco, the white Cusco Panda GR86. He took out Yokoi. He was like possessed on that run. Oh, most disappointing, Daigo. Yeah, Daigo ran off the edge of the track and debeated it on a ripple strip on his first run. Although he managed to finish the run because it was the opposite side of the car from the main corner, so he still had at least one tire. Yeah, that was Sobagiri versus Daigo. Yeah, the rumble strip won that one, yeah. Can you explain the kids on the podium? I don't know. They get kids up to get involved and do stuff, you know. Daigo has some wacky luck. He certainly does. I'd agree with that. But yeah, the battle of the day, Mekua versus Hibino, definitely was the most exciting. A VIP ticket thing? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, like kids with football teams. You know when the kids lead out football players and they stand in front of them? That sort of thing. You know, get involved, be sort of, part of it.
続いて銀メダルの授与です。こちらも追走セレモニーの時に助手席に乗ってくれた立石貴弘くんにお願いします。
Oh, that's not. The pictures. I'm not 100% sure of the exact story because I didn't really look into it, but it's one of the people involved with a lady involved with Shiba tires who I'm pretty sure she passed away. I think that's why they've got those pictures up there that they're of her.
プレゼンターは株式会社サンプロス副社長安田宗義です。
Do I have a community Patreon? Yeah, if you join my Patreon or if you sub to me on Twitch, you get to join the Patreon. Sorry, the Discord. Yeah. I don't recommend it though. I never promote that. I wouldn't want to expose anyone to what goes on in there.
続きまして3位の表彰です。3位の中村直樹選手に銅メダルの授与です。
Zero alcohol beer. That one's quite nice. I've tried that one. It's good. It tastes like beer. You know, when you got to drive sometimes, because in Japan it's essentially 0%. Like one beer is over. Like one regular beer will put you like way over the limit. It's like 0.0. It's like 0.02 or something like that. It's really. I don't even know now. It's like basically it's zero. I just know that if I'm driving, no alcohol at all.
プレゼンターは株式会社サンプロス副社長安田宗義です。
Did you see those drift carts with real bodies on them? Oh, bodies as you mean like car bodies. I thought you meant like bodies. Like people.
続きまして単走優勝の表彰です。
No. That sounds good though.
Didn't
we talk about the beer last time too? Well, we're talking about it again because they're a sponsor. One kombucha would probably put you over. I don't know. I just treat it as zero. So number one qualifier here today, Fujino. Put down some banger runs in qualifying. Unfortunately getting knocked out in the best 8 by Semi Tanaka. the Toyo, the one Toyo guy up there getting bullied.
プレゼンターは利根株式会社常務取締役平尾元弘様です。お願いいたします。
4 a.m. in Canada land. Hello, Canada. All
続きましてベストメンテナンス賞です。
all the red brands are bullying the blue brand. Red versus blue. Which one of them is Caboose? I thought about this a while back. I'm pretty sure if you add up the amount of what color car wins races, or wins drifting anyway, I think red wins probably is the most winning color. What do the orcs say? Red ones go faster. Probably because that's probably because Daigo Saito and Shiba Tire kind of tipped that over, maybe. The maintenance award, or team award. Zawai says, how long did it take you to feel comfortable with your Japanese? I still don't feel comfortable with it. So never. Well, yeah, the Toyo team was pretty dominant for a while as well.
はい、ちょっと追走のね決勝前にも少しお話しさせていただいて、今このように、写真もセミさんと僕で持ってるんですけれども、先日社長の奥様でもあり、みんな大好きなひろみちゃんが先日、はい、天国に旅立たれてしまい、非常に悲しい中、まあ本当にひろみちゃんってすごいドリフトが好きで、D1 グランプリが大好きで、全選手の走りがすごい大好きで、最後の時までずっと D1 グランプリを一緒に見てました。そのひろみちゃんが大好きな D1 グランプリでみんなで、走りでひろみちゃん元気をもっともっと天国でも楽しんでいただこうと、思って一生懸命ひたすらに走って、
Hi Don, yep, we're doing this again tomorrow. Same channel. She is so that's Hiromi. She's the wife of the Shibataya boss who passed away recently.
最終戦お台場に向けてはもちろん明日のラウンド8も連勝したいところですよね。
そうですね、まあちょうど恵比寿の時に、直樹さんから、多分オートポリスでも多分一緒すると思うわ、でも多分次から散々なるでっていう話を、お告げいただいたら、多分その通りに今来ちゃってるんで正直怖いですけど、しっかりと明日からも気を引き締めて頑張りますんで、頑張ります。よろしくお願いします。
I'm just translating what he said. I sort of knew about it, but he just told the story there. So.
はい、このオートポリス遠くから来てる方も、熊本から来てる方ももちろんいらっしゃると思いますけど。
What time does it start? We start the stream at 9 a.m. Japan time, and then the qualifying starts shortly after that. About 9:30 Japan time, and then the battle start about 1:30 Japan time.
優勝しましたそば切り広大選手でした。おめでとうございます。
So we'll be here on this channel tomorrow.
朝日ドライゼロは一部制限がありますが、手作業による受注が再開しており、今回ドライシャワーのために商品をご提供していただきました。準備はお願いします。
Dry shower. That sounds kind of weird in English. Yeah, instead of the champagne, we've got the beer. Oh, it's in a bottle too. That's good. Oh, double fisting. We're double fisting the dry zero. So first place, Sobagiri. Second place, Tanaka. Third place, Naoki Nakamura.
Hi. それでは参りましょう。3、2、1、ゼロシャワー。
どこ行くの？どこ行く？そっちいないでしょ。本当に。
Who are they going after?
いなくなっちゃうのかな。
はい、学さん。はい。シリーズランキングの情報をお伝えいただけますか。
はい。もうなんかね。もうあっきり取られてる。はい、はい、2人が。
There was one time when Naoki went to chase someone, and he had the champagne, and he slipped on a ripple strip and landed on his rear end.
よくわかりませんけれども、いなくなっちゃった中で、さあというところで、まずはね、今日の最終結果ということになりますけれども、優勝は樺桐光大選手、第2位に田中聖美選手。第3位に中村直樹選手、第4位に日比野哲也選手、第5位藤野秀樹選手、
So fourth place,
第6位に
日比野
幸次郎選手、第7位に畑中夢人選手、第8位に
He's reading out the full
という
list.
結果でございまして、さあいよいよシリーズランキングでございます。
Okay, the
シリー
series
ズランキン
ranking.
グは現在ランキングトップいなくなっちゃったけど129ポイント。
So with 129 points, it's still
大きくリード。
Kodai Sobagiri. So he will win for him today.
なんとか 明日で全然まだ逆転できるところにおります。そして第3位。
So second place is Fujino still. Ah, Mekawa moving up one spot. Yokoi moving down one spot. So maybe this is going to be the comeback for Mekawa. Oh, and fifth place, Nakamura moving up from 9th to 5th place in the championship.
いうことになりますが、いなくなっちゃいましたんでね、もうどうでもいいのかな。そしてその後に第6位に山中真央、第7位村上、そして8位に川端というところで続いてのシリーズ。
So a little bit of a change. So you'll need to be cheering for Mekawa in the BMW tomorrow. A former D1 Lights champion. Graduating up into D1 Grand Prix. Still possible, maybe, for a championship for him.
ありがとうございます。さあ、ラウンド7が終わりました。熊久保さんいかがでしたか？
Yeah, so yeah, good point actually. Currently first in the championship, a former remote control car drifter and sim drifter. So all of you out there, you want to go drifting? Get yourself a sim, get yourself a remote control car, and practice. Because apparently, it applies. I don't think I can cheer for a BMW though. Cheer for the man. He's a bit of an assassin sometimes, so it'd be good to see him back on top. Did Meka win last round? He did. He podiumed at both events at Ebisu.
明日もオートポリスでお会いしましょう。そしてライブ配信もぜひご覧ください。ありがとうございました。
All right, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. I gotta end it now. Bye. Bye bye. Bye.
PlayStation
そのタイヤは刻んでゆく。大地に立ち向かう勇士を、恐れを知らない青い挑戦を、あなたの青い意志を、青を刻め。
Toyo Tires.
Skyrim jumps onto the front wheel, cross the transitions and looks shallow. Vincent goes nice.
Body no tire. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future waits only in Spain. Super Tire Motorsports.